Whoa, 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 shit.
Are you doing something
Uh-oh.
sketchy over there?
Your rover just freaking went shooting up into the. Oh, oh.
Oh no, I haven't loaded in yet, so I can't
I
see what's
didn't
going
even
on.
connect it.
Oh, have you been using the rover? Like,
Yeah, I was using that to disassemble the base, drove it over, and went up to the connector, and it shot
ah,
high, up in the air higher than the ridge.
jeez, there was no rockets on it. Not the last time I saw
I
it.
didn't even connect it though. That's the thing. I just got close to the connector, stopped, tried to move the angle around, and pew, up she went.
Ah,
Oh, all the
no.
wheels are here. They're just not
uh,
connected. Oh
uh,
man, my bad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have let you.
I think that may not have been your bad. Whoa, I can
How did
see
it go through?
sky through the ground here at the moment.
Yeah, that's probably
Ah, there
me.
we go. We got.
Oh, Sky, that's the guy.
Ah, it's just taking a little while for the voxels to render in an odd fashion. That's all. Actually, I think I might grab my bottles before I jet off over there.
Just outside the door. I was trying to connect it back to the freaking door.
Yeah, like it was kind of set up in a very hasty manner. It was never meant to be a permanent solution, like what we were doing there. Um, I think we got it. I think we're running.
One interior
Hang
plate.
on.
There was only one
Small.
interior plate left before that blew up.
What do we got? We got 18.9% in the small hydrogen tank, but the O2H2 gens are grabbing all the bottles and not letting it fill. So I'm just gonna sort that out, or at least Okay, that doesn't seem to be connected, oddly. I think we got a broken pipe somewhere.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't even connected it. I
Oh,
just
no,
pulled
no,
up
no.
to it.
Like, I'm talking about,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
other things. So, there we go. Small hydrogen tank. Yep. Nah, I can put them in. Gas all the bottles up. Cool. Okay, let's have a look at the mess.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Ah, come on. It's going to be good for a laugh.
It would have been if you'd
Whoa.
have recorded that.
Yeah, it's
It was
like,
shot straight up in the air, higher than the ridge up there. Like I just pulled up, it just connected, just barely, boop, and pew, up in the air it went.
yeah, it sounds like
It didn't
something
even.
that seems.
Fuck. Yeah, look at the end of it. Look how big a hole it left over. Dude.
Well, you know, like when I build things, I build them robustly, and it looks like it's left quite a robust crater in the side of the mountain here. So, yeah,
Yeah.
Marty had something similar happen. You remember that, like, single container that I had, that I made to fly? Marty took off,
Yeah.
and it went and flipped itself upside down and left a massive crater here. And, yeah, parts aplenty were left lying around, but I think that there's something that went a bit glitchy. Like, it's probably what happened to you.
Yeah. All the rest of the base is in these Carter containers, at least, I guess.
Yeah, well, we didn't look. Well, yeah, I mean, it just would have thrown parts around everywhere, so. But yeah, the reason why I put the connector up there is because, yeah, I just got sick of hand unloading stuff. So, I mean, we could fix this up to try and reconnect it. But it's one of those things, it's like it was only meant to be a temporary job. Like, I don't think I could have made a simpler rover.
I thought you were talking about the piping.
Oh, yeah,
Rover
no.
was fine. Nothing wrong with the rover still. Yeah.
Well, both
Plant.
temporary, so.
Is your my ship despawn?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. Like,
because I made it out of the respawn ship.
oh, did ya? Yeah.
Yeah.
That, because
I didn't grind down the beacon, but I changed the name of it, thinking that would do it, but apparently not.
yeah, like, yeah, that'd make a lot of sense. Like, even if you, like, you can move the survival kit, but I think the grid itself always ends up, like, getting, yeah, deleted. So, a lot of people have similar problems with something like that happening. It's like, I don't know what happened. But, yeah, I thought it was, forgot about that, actually. Because, yeah, Marty and I, were, like, yeah, after you logged out, we're like, where'd beat-up ship go? It's like, oh, I don't know. I didn't do anything to it.
Yeah, it must have happened right when I logged out then. So you got no more.
Nope. You don't get none. It's like your rental time is up. Sorry, what's that?
Or did you want to keep this thing, or you just want to tear it down and build a new one? Batteries on it too, but they're about dead. So.
Well, it's mainly the ease of getting the stuff out of the cargo container, because how much stuff is in there? Whoops. Yeah, there's a fair amount of stuff to move. So the other thing you could do.
You build another one and just grab it with a. Yeah.
Or the other thing we can do is like somehow connect it up, like using a merge block, like drag it over there, or use pistons and rotors, because maybe it's not worth welding up those motors and stuff. Just chuck everything into the one container and work on getting that connected to the base, transfer everything out, and then grind it down. So that way we don't have to move it all by hand, and that does seem like it'd be easier for me, or easier for us, sorry, rather than to do like 300 trips trying to empty this thing out.
Would be funner, to be honest. Easier would be doing it by hand. Quicker. Let me say quicker.
Possibly.
By the time you figure it all out, build it, and do all that, you'd be done if you just did it by hand. But it is a lot funner to do stuff like that. I think we should try it.
Alright, no worries. Well, then what I'd suggest is like just snaking this pipe round somewhere near to this, and we'll try to connect it up. If we use, like, when we get closer, we'll use the steel, or the reinforced conveyor tube, and stick a merge block on top of that, and put the, actually I'll just do it like B.
Just explain it as you go for
yeah,
everybody else.
So if we go for the reinforced conveyor tube, which I need interior plate for, stick that on. Need steel plate for this one actually. Send that stuff back. Okay, and we need a merge block. So yeah. There we go, merge block there. So yeah, if we chop this off, yeah, I've got stacks of stuff on me. And we'll just run this tube straight over to it because we're not too far away. And on the other end, like on the end. Sorry?
Am I losing my mind? There was a cargo container there, wasn't there?
Cargo container where?
On the end of this tube?
Oh no, it was a connector. There was a connector on the end, I just cut it off.
No, that was a cargo container that I was putting on there so I could get access out here.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Do we have a...
No, we'll just, like, we've still got parts in the cargo container over there, so we may as well use those. But it doesn't really matter. But yeah, if you have a look and see what I've done over here, like if we do the merge block to connect up to it and the just another like conveyor tube there, put the same conveyor tube on. That way you can stick the merge block on top. Yeah, once we get them close enough, we may need to just get a piston or something, or even if we the cockpit's gone, but so yeah, even use that wheel to try and jiggle it into place. We only have to get the pipe close enough, and then we'll just like kind of push it. So
I know when I'm far enough out.
yeah. So if you lay them out, I'll get to welding them up.
Or maybe, yeah, I guess I need that last one. No, I can't tell if I need this one or not.
Yeah, I always have a little bit of trouble trying to work it out.
Oh, we'll run these here. Don't weld the corner just in case you gotta redo this length. But...
Oh yeah, that's all right. Just get a start on it.
Not bad at all.
Oh, look at that. Not a connector. You don't need a connector. What we want to use, like, just put the conveyor tube straight up to it. If you use the reinforced one, you can stick the merge block on top. So that way, because, yeah, we're going to be getting rid of it anyway. Like, so yeah. And the merge block will snap them together. So... Jeez. Could have welded that elbow there that you put in. Like, you gotta have more faith in your guesswork there, the estimation. It's all the years of drafting paying off there. Oh, that's right, we're not connected yet. Alright. Yep, we are going to have to weld up at least one of these batteries, though, if we want to run some pistons. So, which one's got more done to it?
This one's got no power cells. This one's got 26.
Yep, so we'll fix that one up. We only need the one. The other one we'll just grind down. Or the other ones.
76. We should do this one. It's got more
Alright.
power cells in it. No
Sounds good.
what you don't get back.
Oh, yeah. Well...
Coming at
25 computers.
We got power.
Alright. Now comes the challenging part. Gotta figure out how to get it to move a little bit. Oh yeah, the gyro would probably help. Might be able to jiggle it with that.
I must need to put some grids in production. Oh, I ain't got cockpit anymore.
It's there, none in the container. Got metal grids in here.
Yeah, there's 138 in here. It just didn't come out when I grabbed it. So.
Oh yeah, there's been a little bit of interesting stuff going on with that as well. Like, it's just
You got broken conveyor systems.
no. It's seems to be just a glitch in the game. It's like it has been particularly difficult to get stuff to transfer across. But yeah, no, I got that sussed out. We had them in this container here as well. So, okay, to actually move stuff around, I'm probably gonna have to put a cockpit on.
Throw a helm on.
Yeah, chuck a helm on. Just some way to drive it so that way you could actually make use of that gyro. Um, hmm. Alright, piston.
Oh, wiggle it just a little bit.
Is it? Oh, it's so close. Alright, is it gonna...
Get quite there. Maybe if we put the wheel.
Try try jumping the wheel. Like if you press X or C and then release it, it'll jump. Yeah, no, it still don't want to do it. Yeah, I'll chuck a piston on the back here.
Or I could lift up the front and maybe put a...
Yeah, like... Oh, yeah, could do that. Let's grab some plate. Try tipping it forward, and I'll try just throwing blocks underneath it. Or roll it, was it E?
Let me try to move the wheel up.
Or drop the wheel down, yeah.
Angle, yeah. Offset.
Or just press X or C. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just chuck a piston on the back, I think. That way it'll pick it up and you can jiggle it forward.
Yeah, I need one more wheel on it to be doing anything. Ooh, I could turn the friction up though.
Whoa, just dropped something. Lost a block.
There's a lot of strange stuff going on here. Something happened on the front.
Yeah, well, like... Oh, those blocks exploded when you were wiggling around. Like, I put a block down there to keep it up. Probably needed... Yep, bring it up.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, you can drop it down now. Okay, and I'll put the piston on the back. I'll weld these blocks up this time. Yeah, it's not smashed the blocks off the back that I was placing. Whoops, missed. So I'll weld them up this time.
That's gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do the rest of the piston.
Yeah.
Adjust as we go. Because I'm afraid if I do any more, I'm gonna slide to the right, and then we get a bigger mess.
Yeah, I still probably.
Matter of fact, might be a good idea to put a block down there. So we don't go. There's stuff to load up here again. Now we can't get these. Oh my.
Oh, did we bugger up the container again? Yep.
Hey. Fighting a losing battle here.
And the back one's stuffed as well. Alright. Okay, if you want to jump back on the helm, I'm gonna
put a plate. That's what I wanted to do, is put something down on that right side. I'm afraid that it's going to move this direction once we get started. So I'll put something in the ground to keep us from going to the right on the front at least. That ought to do it.
Oh, is it gyro? No, the gyro's fine. That battery's still smoking.
This is the part I like about this game, is getting yourself into situations and then engineering yourself out of the problem.
Yeah. Well, the other thing you can do is raise the height on this wheel back here. That'll pick you up off the ground a bit, because you've got that.
I'm fine now that I got this here. I was worried it was going to go to the right, so yeah, let me give that a quick. All right, I'm going up. Let me know if she goes sideways again here.
All right, no worries. Okay, I'm gonna send the piston.
There we go. I am up all the way.
Oh, we just lost the piston head.
Something else blew up.
Yeah, the piston. Actually, you should probably chuck blocks on this side as well, because that way it's not going to wander off. It's like a guide rail. Oops, no, not that. Want that. Steel plate. So yeah, it can only go forwards or backwards before it goes sideways. And I'll fix the piston up.
Got the piston head. I forgot I gotta do that.
Add piston head.
There you got it.
Maybe if I stick a half block down there. Because I couldn't fit a full block. No, won't let me do that neither. Put a mag plate down there with that and turn it off, because I need something to act as. Actually, it won't let me do that either. All right, never mind.
I put
all right.
It at point 1, so it's gonna go out slow.
Was that the piston? All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll send it now. I don't think it's that it was slow. It's just that it exceeded its. I'm running out of jetpack fuel.
It was at 5.
Point 5, yeah. Anyway, it's heading down now.
Yeah. We'll see. It might just be too heavy for that head and put too much
It could
space
be.
on it,
Well,
blowing it off.
yeah, and that's why I wanted to put the mag plate on there, but I can't get another block underneath, so. But,
Alright, let's see what's gonna happen.
let me know when you get close, and I'll just turn it off.
We're getting pretty close. Let's see, keep going. Might be about as level as we're gonna get. Stop.
Alright.
Best as we can get.
Okay, I'm just gonna get my replace my bottles. I'm out of jetpack. How are you for jetpack?
56%.
Alright, do you want another bottle? Whilst I'm down here.
Yeah. Solution. Let's do an advanced rotor. Get rid of the merge block.
There's bottle there.
Hear me out. Oh, thank you. Oh, my inventory's full. Dang it. Where'd it go? Ah!
Rolling down a hill.
Yeah.
Alright,
Got it.
so
All right.
let's,
Hear me out here. We replaced this merge block here with an advanced rotor into the conveyor system. Put a piston on top of it. Reach over with a connector. Get rid of this helm. Replace it with a connector, and reach over and rotate a connector right onto the connector. Drive the piston down and connect them.
yeah, that'll work.
And then we could actually use that to swing the whole thing into the base too.
Well, we don't really need to do that. All we
Just
want to do is just get it connected, just to
let's
empty
do
it. But either way, like, will work. I reckon we could still swing it in.
So
Yeah, well,
got an idea.
turn the gyro power up all the way, and just try to rock it across, or roll it even. Because it is.
all the way up.
Now
I'm
we've
gonna use the yaw override and see if that gets us over.
nah, because that'll just leave it locked on. That'll just end up coming to grief.
I'm surprised. All right, it's 100%. So we'll see. Whoa, there she moved. Expecting that.
It is really, really
That
close.
nose come up. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna have to,
Oh, there went the piston.
that's alright, it's still there, so I'm gonna take these blocks out because I think it is stopping you a little bit from being able to get to where we want to be. You can move across a little bit further now.
I think I'm hitting on the right side with one block, yeah. Oh, flipping close. Oh, you slid as if you wanted to go on there.
Turn the friction on that wheel up.
I think I got it at 100, but let me check again. Wheel friction, yeah, is at 100. Height offset is down as though it should go. Bounce her up, so it should bounce. Wow. Higher on my strength.
Yeah, I just chucked another block on under it as you managed to get it up there, so just needs to go across that tiny bit. There, that was close.
Need that piston on the back now, I think. If I can get this wiggled over just a hair more.
Whoa, that was a lot.
Yeah, like right there. If we get the piston to drive us up, maybe it'll.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks is I got to take the piston down, re-weld on that head. So,
Oh, it don't matter. We're sliding anyways.
all right, no worries. Okay, I'll take the piston down. I'm gonna put a block over here. Stop this wheel from going off in weird directions. Chuck a couple here. Alright. Oh, did you just reverse the piston?
So does it work with us just not even having a head?
Oh, it's just...
Again, it does.
I heard something make a noise, but... Oh, yeah, piston's on. It's extending up, reverse. Yeah, I'll put the head back on.
Why?
Because, or will it actually extend without the...
Yeah, it's working.
Okay.
It surprised me it was, but yeah, it might blow the piston this time, but...
That's alright, I'll weld it up. Oh, the piston's intact, so... Try and square it up over this side as well.
It's so close, it wants to go.
There we go.
Oh,
Locked on.
Golly.
Epic.
Oh, what a fucking... Yeah. Oh,
Believe it or not, I do think that was quicker than doing 1,000 trips, so...
Yeah, you're probably right. I substitute your reality, or as what is that? I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Hey, we got it to work. And I think that this was far more entertaining than just lifting heavy things.
That's why I said it's always an adventure, so I'm up for it. So I guess we'll just break this whole thing down, put it in the cargo containers, and then...
Well, yeah. Well, it's all connected up now, so it's part of the base. So yeah, like you can just dump everything in the cargo container, but the cargo containers, I'm just going to transfer everything across into the base anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I was just saying for the ease of getting this thing tore apart.
Oh yeah, well, there's not a huge amount to it, so there we go. That. That was a very interesting method of recovery there, which I think was far more preferable than some of the other ways that we've been doing things, like Marty and I sitting there picking up all the shit that fell out of a broken container. Okay, this one is empty. I'll leave the other one there so we can pick up stuff and just chuck it in for the time being. Grind everything down.
Sorry about that. Oh wait, we can transfer this power now.
Yeah, just set the battery to discharge.
Ground it down, not thinking.
Is there any more stuff on the ground? Yep. Something there. Something there.
The buttons are underneath. The label is in the front. No, it's the check. Yeah, there you go. You got it. That's right one.
There you go. Now you got it.
Trying to find stuff in this grass is a challenge.
Yeah. I found a little piece of metal down here. I don't know if I grabbed it. Here's one over here, right where I'm at. Piece of scrap.
Yeah. Oh, I just chuck it back in the container. Oh.
There's some over here. Yeah, right here.
Yep, this
Two
container's
and-
empty now, so...
Don't grind it, let the battery discharge, right? Is that all? Yeah.
26 days until it's fully depleted. I don't really want to wait 26 days.
Well, where's the other batteries?
Oh, there's, they're on the wall. We haven't finished, welding them up yet.
Here, first batteries. Oh.
Let's
see, it's this. I gotta find the one that is that one, and then I'll put the rest on recharge. It's that one, so the rest of these go to recharge, see if that changes their timer. Oh, you know what?
I've just set 3
Because
on
all
the
these
inside.
Batteries, the reason it says that is because it's trying to use that first. The rest of these are full.
Yeah.
You gotta get these other batteries up and running. Where are they at?
Alright. They're down here. I don't have... Oh, yeah, Marty's gone and set them up. So
down here, I'm not.
down
Over here, maybe.
in
there
the
we go, welder.
downstairs where the cryopods are.
I didn't know where the hole was. I haven't been in here. I just walked out and never turned around.
Yeah, along this wall,
Yeah.
Marty was setting up a battery wall.
Oh, okay. All right. Get a blueprint.
Yeah, I need power cells.
All right, back. What am I doing wrong? Nah, I figured it out. Yeah, I'm not sure with 3 people if we are quite at the point of being cocky with our resources yet.
Oh, no. Should probably never be cocky with anything, to be honest, in my experience. It's like, as soon as you start to do that, you're going to go and do something dopey. But we do have plenty of resources around, so... So it's like, when we've got those... Like, we've got those 2 small mining ships, small grid miners there, we can very easily get plenty of... Like, we're going to drill out the top level a little bit more, clear up some space, and just keep mining that. But yeah, we got a lot of systems in place now to cover all that sort of stuff. So, but also,
I don't have it on hand.
it's not likely. Sorry.
I was just saying we don't have a lot on hand, so it'd be wise of us just until we get to that, because there is a point when you're in space engineers that you get an abundance, and it's
Oh
just
yeah, they call it resource utopia.
the teeter totter is what I call it. When you tip over the edge of that mountain, you come down the other side, you're like, oh.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like, I mean, we had millions of megatons of stuff in the last one, and yeah, I mean, before the crash, like, the problem is all the eggs were in one basket previously, so that's why, yeah, all the ingots and stuff that, like, I'd collected from the very start of the game, we lost, so...
We got some connector issues here, I think.
it's possible that could be something that's not finished being welded up, because I haven't seen all inside the walls and all that stuff. So
Cargo
the cargo containers, there was 3 of them back here.
well, you've got stuff not welded above it, but I can't get to it. I think it's just a block. But maybe this isn't connected to anything. So it doesn't look like that. Is that a nuclear reactor behind there?
The nuclear reactors at the front there has got that warfare one next to the cryopods.
So we don't have any access at this level.
Just use the assembler itself. Like, you can pull it out of that or out of the side of these. I don't know what's going on. I think Marty connected it up underneath. No, I think he did. Oh no, he hasn't connected that side up yet, I don't think. Or actually no, along the back, he ran a conveyor tube just through there, but I don't know if he went all the way along the wall, so I don't know, we'll figure it out. I mean, if worst comes to worst, yeah, you can just run another tube under the floor. That's what it's there for.
There's a bunch of large cargo containers. Do they have access to anything?
The cargo container... Well, actually, I did access the cargo containers from up the front there, but that was connected to that small cargo container that's on top of this refinery here. So if we can't get to that one over there, that's probably why. That one might not be piped up. That's not an insurmountable problem.
No. So somehow this has got
Six battery
storage
on
back.
recharge.
Yeah, that's the wrong connector. That one's not there. Okay, I got it. Looks like this works. Alright, so it's just that one over there.
Recharge. Production power cells. Yeah, there's already stacks on still. They're just taking a little while.
Now I see what you were saying when you said drag those other batteries over here to use them here. That would be a big jump. It'd charge all these in no time, but I don't know. I'm impartial on that.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things. I mean, you could just stick wheels on them and drive them over here, merge them up, drain them, and then grind them down. We could do that. Like, that would probably be the easiest way to get them here.
Never mind losing the power as much as I mind losing the power cells, because that's the only component that you don't get back when you grind things down. I don't know why they picked that and that alone, but
probably because
it's not an issue. Like Marty said, you know, we can make some more, no big deal. But it's just that freaking phobia that's beat into me that don't grind your power cells down.
Don't waste stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, or I can use it to build a ship, or we can use it to build a turret over there because it's already got the power, and just use them to power the turrets. Or yeah, just we'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, probably best bet is just stick a bunch of wheels on them, and we'll drive it over here and figure it out later, because we can always just switch them off and just leave them sitting there, and like leave them in like up on the top bit. If we get them here, we can sort that out later.
What's up, Raptor?
Not a whole lot.
Hello?
Currently live on YouTube. That reminds me, I gotta move us. I forgot to. You just joined me and then we went. I'm gonna move you guys. There we go. What was I doing? I needed
You guys are working on space engineers, I would imagine.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, we're live streaming at the moment as well on YouTube. Channel Space Tool if you want to have a look, or if you want to actually jump in, like, you're more than welcome to. We're playing on the Keen AU2 server, like, over in Australia, so lag central.
Alright.
But yeah, no, go to town. You might have, or like, yeah, if you the faction that we've got is called the IPC. If you manage to find it, I can give you the IP address if you want to. If you want to get in on it, I can see where we're up to. The mess, well, actually, like, the mess we've recovered from. This is where we're at now. It's looking pretty good. Like, I've had quite an interesting time of it.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on too long, so I might just talk.
Alrighty.
I posted it up in Space Adventures images.
Yeah,
Alright.
cool.
On it.
I think I might, oh, actually, no, I'm just going to let that build those power cells. It's like, I want to chuck the speed modules on. Actually, you should have the parts for the speed modules. Because that would greatly improve.
Yeah, I was thinking that myself.
Like, yeah, because we got, should have all the parts for the speed modules and the yield modules, like, for the, refineries as well. Because, I ground those down, like, speed modules are easy. The yield modules are the ones that, like, need the superconductors, but we should have stacks. So, what do we need? Steel plate.
High for the other ones? How's that? Or do those ones you can only see through? Yeah, we gotta take the ceiling out to get that top yield module then.
Yeah, like, that was,
Get the speed modules on.
alright, I put the top ones on. We're going to have to also take a little bit out of the floor to get the bottom ones on, so I'll weld the top ones up while I'm up here.
Speed. Already got them on. Okay. Put that one on. I'm gonna dig the floor out from back.
Oh, and also, one of these I'll stick on cooperative. I'll stick the one that's further away from the door on cooperative. Oh, that already was on. Yeah, it was on cooperative, so.
You're, I
Good.
just found this out, and you probably already know it, but when you're doing cooperative mode, you set your main. You do not set your main assembler on cooperative. You set all the rest of them on cooperative.
Yep.
So you order out of one, and then the rest of them pick up the order. I didn't realize that. I always wondered why I didn't quite get it right.
Yeah. Something else as well is that wherever you're sourcing your parts from, like, you'll find that one of the assemblers is always going to be the priority one, and you're going to have a hard time trying to set stuff to it if it's not the primary one. So you pick the one where you're going to go and get your parts from most frequently, or the one that's accessed straight away. You set that as your primary rather than the other ones, and that will save you a lot of headache as well. Like, that was the simplest solution that, whoa, fell down the hole. Yeah, that was a bit of a funny conversation with one of the guys on the other server I had. He's like, I said, why don't you just change the one that you're always accessing to your primary? And he's like, face palm. It's like, you're built differently. And it's like, yeah, I know, I get told that a lot, usually by people of authority. He goes, no, it's a good thing for space engineers. And it's like, ah. Think outside the box.
For sci-fi interior wall. Oops.
So, what was the name of the channel that the stream was on? again?
Space Tool. Yeah, I've live streamed the whole startup on this particular this start of the on the server, so that's why there's a lot there. And also, when I get a little tired, I kind of get a little bit interesting with the conversation, so there's a bit of ranting going on and whatnot about weirdness and whatever. So if you don't not too appreciative of those sorts of things, yeah, by all means fast forward. I am going to edit them down at some stage when I finally get around to find the motivation to sit there and fiddle with Caden. So yeah, I miss using Premiere. Anyway, battery should be pumping out faster now, in theory.
It's always in theory. Module going in. I better weld these one at a time. I will have an issue probably. Let's see. There we go.
Energy critical.
Oh, battery's running flat. Suit battery. Yeah, I said to Marty once, we got everything running up. I was like, yeah, I don't think you got to worry about me crashing this. I think everyone's going to be safe this time. I don't think I'm going to crash the base.
I'm going to save my opinion for a little while. We'll see.
You know, trying to be optimistic here. It's like you can't really crash something that's not designed to move. Although, like, yeah, you eating the rover, that would have been pretty spectacular to see. It's a shame I didn't get in a little bit sooner.
Yeah. I've had stuff like that happen when I've tried to hit a connector and it's been off and you know it shoots up there, but never have I just like touched a connector and all of a sudden, shoo,
Yeah.
as you're loading in, I'm up in the air going, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I did not mean for this. Why?
Oh, wait, I didn't get the one underneath, did I? We don't have a problem with that one. We're not going to get one underneath there because it's got the stairs going through there. I guess we can run it through there anyway.
What's going through there?
Stairs.
Oh.
We can use it for now and take it off later.
We can always just move the stairs back a little bit. Like, there's no reason why we can't do that. It's like Marty was saying we're probably only going to run the 2 assemblers and the 3 refineries. Probably not going to go like hardcore with bulk stuff. We just have a lot of containers. So that way, yeah, you fill up the containers and just let it chug away. We don't need to necessarily process lots of stuff fast. We just need to be able to work through it.
Now on a server, you have the luxury of everything running while you're gone, so you can load it up.
That's right, yeah.
Go to sleep. Where in single player, it's like you gotta be on the game to be processing stuff.
Yeah.
SCB COVID-19 tracking nanite injection room.
Yeah.
Just popped up.
Oh, that's a station that I came across. That's like Marty and I came and investigated it. Or like went and investigated it, had a look. There's actually a faction station over there you can go and check out. It's pretty gnarly what they've done over there. And there is an ore processing facility, so you dump your ore in, you get ingots out, sort of thing. So which even though it's a hostile, they've put it open to all, and it's inside a safe zone. But yeah, I think the COVID-19 thing is like jab at our government. A wall of batteries, nice.
Battery outside doing it's probably drained with all these things pulling off of it. Oh, or the reactors are probably going too, aren't you guys?
It's still quite fully depleted in 13 days. Oh yeah, turn the reactor off.
There it is.
Alright, well, it was nice talking to you guys for the few minutes that I could.
Come back when you can't stay so long, Raptor.
Yeah, I will.
No worries, have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, thanks. Done by then. Hey, you did great, yeah. His designs and space engineer coming along quickly too. He's advancing a lot faster than I did.
Well, you know, it's a lot easier to learn stuff when you're younger, like, because you don't have all the experience of, like...
You ain't got all that old between your ears, is what you're trying to say nicely?
No, I'm saying, like, back in the days where you haven't lost so much skin off your fingers from stripping bolts and stuff like that. Like, you haven't made all the mistakes yet. Like, or had life experiences. Can't find the damn reactor.
The battery's still at 3.
Warfare battery.
Batteries. All these on freaking recharge real quick.
To be able to
That changes the status.
small
This one.
warfare reactor.
Oh
off.
yeah, this is fully depleted from 26 days down to 11 minutes.
What? After turning the react. Oh, you turned all the batteries.
Yeah, I just turned them to recharge, so they're pulling. Oh, the reactor's gonna go.
I just turned the. I turned the reactor off. So.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on this and make sure we get it turned back
Yeah.
on. Did you drain the cargo container out here already?
It might be worth double checking it just to make sure that something hasn't fed back in, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it is empty. So big
This
ones.
one's empty over here too. So when it's drained, we'll just pop all that off. And I don't know if this is your crater over here or is this one new and this is got from when I bounced up or.
What's that? The crater. No, that.
I don't remember.
Oh, this one. Yeah, no, this one was here last night. I was getting the wheel stuck in it, and this one as well.
Oh, all right.
It's from when Marty crashed the other thing. Like, that was the flying cargo container. It flipped over and landed on its head for some
Pretty good
absurd
spot
reason.
for a turret.
Well, it would have been a better spot if the voxels weren't jammed up. We could just drive straight in. So that was what the intention was, but it's kind of all a bit lumpy now. But doesn't really matter. I mean, we could always just put plate down flush with the ground and stuff like that, and then camouflage it. What did you think of the color work done with the matching of the rock?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, well, it's well hidden from a long way off, so.
Yeah, get rid of this umbilical cord and it'll be hard to see. Let's see, I'm gonna put my GPS right here. HQ, that one I'm gonna delete. Move current.
And Marty's idea with the wind turbines inside is like, well, they still spin. So it's
I
like,
saw that on your stream and I'm like, no way.
I was blown away as well. He goes, I got the perfect place for them because it's like, I don't want to have turbines on the outside.
Never thought to try them on the inside.
Yeah, they even work with the doors closed, man. That's crazy.
Are they getting optimal performance?
Oh, no, it's not. Well, they're too close to each other, but they're definitely not optimal because it's too close to the wall and stuff. But I reckon if we cleared it away,
yeah.
like if we had a large space on the inside here and they weren't obstructed, I reckon they'd spin just as fast as if they were outside.
Yeah, because I got a single player game I'm working on for a series I'm gonna call the Tunnel Rats, and that would work well
Yeah,
Outside of
well,
that, I think I could get optimal for performance.
I reckon if you had 5 meters clearance on all sides, actually no, it's 5 blocks. I mean, so what's that? Times 2.5.
2.5.
Yeah, so was it 15? No, actually it's like 12 meters or 10 meters or some shit. Whatever. 5 blocks. 5 to 8 blocks is usually the distance from obstructions or other turbines to get your clearance. We could very easily clear 5 blocks of space with like these little things here. But I mean, it'd take a long time for mining it out, but right clicking it out, yeah, you could. I mean, we could tunnel to the other side of the planet if we wanted to. Which is also something I did want to try one day. But yeah, digging a 100 kilometer tunnel through the planet, or 130 k's through the planet, that'd be something I'd try to automate, I think.
Then maybe you can come over and help me out on my tunnel rat series.
Yeah, might do. It sounds like it'd be interesting.
I'm in about 500 meters, is it?
Oh yeah. Well, the longest tunnel I've done so far, like in a solo game, was about 1.5 k's. And I was using a rover and then just laying blocks down to try and keep it flat. And yeah, just to see how long I could do it. And then I put a massive like single rail car in there. That's the first time I tried to make like a train type thing. It's not really practical to do stuff like that on this server because of the PCU limit. But yeah, on a server like there's another server that Marty's been talking about. There's a couple actually that we've been thinking about where they don't have PCU limits, so it might be fun to go and muck around on there.
I'm on another one that's a modded one. You should come over and check out with me.
Yeah, I might do. Or it's the same as one of them's called Straya. Gaming or something like that. So, which is, I think they're running something like 71 mods on it or whatever. So, but the other one is
50 mods called SI Gaming Lobby Stone Industries Universe is what it's called. I'll just send you. I'll post it up with the other one that was in the Discord under the Images and Space Adventures. There we go. So they're both in there now. All right. Okay, so what is the overall plan?
Well, there is never really been an overall plan. It's more like just see where it goes. Like at the moment, I think. Well, yeah, I mean we could mine more, but I was thinking of maybe building something to go back to space, whether it be well, I probably prefer to go for a large grid. But that being said, we are very low on resources as far as platinum goes. There are a few spots that aren't too far from here that we could easily get a small grid ship to go to, where we can get platinum and uranium. So we could knock up a couple of decent small grid ships, go pick up those resources and bring them back. That we'd only be doing small runs, but it would be definitely.
Not necessarily, because you could go and tow a large cargo container with 2 parachutes attached to it and a battery.
Well, that was the other thing that we were talking about is we can just drop them down. So, or we could even build the large grid, or like we take up the stuff we need to build the large grid container, the parachute, and the battery, and just drop them down when we're done. So, we could just.
Be any fun. I want to see you going upside down and having to drop your cargo again.
Yeah, but like having to pick it up, like the party might be fun, but the hangover's a nightmare.
I fast forwarded real good on your video. I don't know what your problem was.
Yeah.
As soon as I seen you going, twisted, I'm like.
So there was nothing I could do.
Yeah.
No, I knew I was screwed. Like I knew that there was serious potential for disaster, and when I was in space, because like I had to fly it into space to get it over there, I was going to run out of fuel, and I thought I should probably add parachutes as a contingency. And then I was thinking, oh nah, she'll be right. And it's like my famous last words. It's like, yeah, nah, just see what happens. I think it'll be okay. And
My
turns
best
out,
thoughts
yep.
are always my worst nightmare in space engineers.
Sorry, you what?
My best thoughts, what I thought was a good idea to save time
Yeah.
or cut this going, is always my worst nightmare. That's where I end up biting the bullet.
Yeah, I started up a page a long time ago, which ended up dying, called seemed like a good idea at the time. Where it's like, you know, whenever you're in hospital and the police or the nurses or the doctor says, what the fuck were you thinking? It's like, well, it seemed like a good idea at the time. It's like, or if they actually ask you directly, did you think this was a good idea? And it's like, well, yeah. I'm not going to do something I think's going to end up with me being here, am I? I didn't think this was going to happen. So, yeah.
We were able to bore all the way up to the top of this and run a ship or a rocket ship up through it to space.
What's
Way
that?
too much for a server. So do you think you want to make the inside of this bigger and dig in more, or is this kind of the size you were thinking of?
Oh, no, we're probably going to make it quite a bit bigger. We're also going to put like guns on the entrance and stuff like that. And we're going to put a lot of interior turrets around just in case someone decides to mine in who's not supposed to be here. Yeah, at the moment,
entry bigger too.
yeah, we're gonna probably make it a bit wider so we can actually drive stuff in. Can't really make it higher because we're using the blast doors there. I mean, it's not super.
Little bigger this way without as much problem that way. You're digging into the mountain, so we can get another maybe 5 doors out of it. But that's about it. But you could get a decent large grid of ship in there then.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not going to be a super hard issue trying to get stuff in there. The other thing that we could do is if we did want to make a entrance higher up, if we do dig up, like we go in a bit, like in another 50 or 100 meters in towards the back, and then go up and then come back out, we can always put like like those what do you call it, the blocks on the rotor and stuff like that, and just have like a big rotating hangar door or something like that up there, so we can get the large grid stuff in up here, and we'll just use this for small grid and rovers and stuff like that, or lower down stuff. That's always an option as well. Like there's a lot of tunneling and stuff like that. Like I don't want to just blast away too much rock because yeah, we still need to mine it. Marty likes mining, so I'm more than happy to let him.
I love mining. We could take this entry down a little bit so we didn't have the hole. Maybe take it down to.
Oh well, this was only this thing here was only temporary at the moment.
No, I meant the voxels.
Oh, okay.
Take the ground to the entrance so we can get a straighter shot in rather than having a nosedive. But then that might complicate the keeping it hidden.
Yeah, well, that like we were trying to keep no voxel damage visible from a distance, and then yeah, this crater happened. So what we might do is just stick some grids on an angle. Just some metal plate or something, and just camouflage it as best we can, as close to the color of this stuff, and that should keep it fairly well hidden. I'm pretty sure that battery's done now. But yeah, battery's toast.
Are you cutting that all loose? Sorry.
Yeah. I've taken down the outside container and the battery. once it was all finished.
Out of this thing, it's going gold.
Oh, I was going to say, oh, did you already move everything?
Yep.
Cool. I'll leave that pipe and the outside conveyor junction there just in case we have to do something like this again. Or we want a connector there, like, that's all ready to go. There's no doubt we'll have to do something similar in the future. But yeah, actually something else worth checking out, I suppose, is, because there is a lot of batteries over there, you could, yeah, fairly easily, yeah, if we drive these over, you could use them for, are they on? Where did he put the, is it, can't find a control panel for them. Ah, there we go. Yeah, they're all full. Yeah, you could put them in a ship. That'd work pretty well.
Yeah, if you're wanting to go to space, we could turn that into a hydrogen ship. Just use that for the power source.
Well, I reckon we just yeah, chuck some wheels on it and cockpit of some sort and just drive it over to the base. Like the hydrogen tank, there's not that much in it, I don't think.
No, I was just using it for hydrogen while I was over there disassembling.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'd just probably cut that down. We'll chuck a small cargo container on here and chuck some wheels on the batteries and just drive the batteries over to the base and build it over there where we've got all the production facilities now. So that'd be my suggestion.
Yeah, there's probably not enough hydrogen on there to get it here. Have you had one? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me get all the ore moved over so I can see what we got. Because our first priority might be mining.
Well, we should have a bunch of stuff because we haven't really made that much stuff since we got all the ingots and stuff over here. Although I suppose, yeah, there was a fair bit of other bits and pieces that we all put together, so welding up and whatnot.
Yeah, my ship had a lot of stuff on it. That was all a loss. I didn't realize it would despawn, or I would have ground it down.
Yeah, oh,
Because I changed the name that it would have, and yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, we only got 76,000 iron, which is not a lot. Nickel, we've got 3K roughly, and that's quite a bit. 2,000 cobalt, quite a bit. Don't have much silver.
Yeah, well,
Or gold.
that's why I was saying to Marty, it's like, you know, maybe you should get a large grid ship up and going again, because yeah, get to space and can just jump drive over there and haul stuff back really quick. But it's like, no, don't go for the super carriers.
I've got a simple hydrogen drill called the punch drill that I could project and we can build.
Yeah, if you want to. Like, I'm not phased. There was a simple ship build that I was thinking about just knocking up. The only thing is it's a small grid, so no jump drives. But that being said, we don't have a lot of platinum anyway. So, or is it no superconductors? I suppose
The
we need
nice
the.
thing about this drill is you can literally punch it. You just put it at like one thrust and undo your dampers, and it'll go right through an asteroid.
Yeah, right.
So if you gotta, yeah.
Be
and
interesting to
it'll
see
get
how
to
it
space.
works in that.
And it's just a rectangle. It's really simple design, based around a large hydrogen and a large cargo. But it's a large grid. It's not small grid though.
Yeah.
You wanting to do small grid?
No, like I think the large grid's probably
Oh.
better. Like, as long as we can get it to space, then it should be fine. So.
Yeah, I've taken it out of Earth orbit, so should be good as long as it's got enough hydrogen. I'll throw a projector up here and we take a look at it and go from there. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Inventory full.
That's not where I wanted it.
Inventory full.
Oh, shoot. Nabbit. I hit P.
Oh no! So you dropped both of them.
Yeah, well, one dropped, one's still on, but I'm just gonna reconnect it. But yeah, I'm gonna turn all these.
Buddy
connectors
already
off.
gave me that lecture.
Do not use for parking. I didn't mean to hit P because I know the thing, but I went to hit K first and then type P for plate, but K didn't activate, so P was the first command.
Oh no!
Let's see. Why? Oh, there it is. Oh.
That's all right. Doesn't look like it's broken,
Good.
so.
No, it just rolled back real slow. The connector did spark, so it might. No, it looks like they're all right. The $5 question though, can you get it up?
I don't know. I might need a pill for it. It's a little bit
Oh, we do have
stuck
to
by the
ask,
look of
right?
it. I don't know why. I think Marty might have configured this one a little.
Are the batteries on recharge?
Oh yeah, the batteries probably are on recharge. That'd be most
Yeah,
likely
there you
why.
go, this one is. Looks like we might have lost a thruster off the back. Something was busted.
Minor batteries. Auto. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
Let's park it back up. 6.
I'm going to take all of the connectors and take them off of the parking, just in case that happens again.
Sure.
Because there's
It's-
this button here used for parking, and you just unclick it, and then that never happens.
Yeah,
again.
yeah. Yeah, like we have done that with some other things before.
It's okay. Projector.
But yeah, the switch lock should be set for the docking connector on both of these. So there's two separate connectors on the one that I'm in now, like Marty's one. Mine I modified it a little bit, so I chucked the grinder on the bottom. But I will stick the batteries back on recharge. Actually, I'm just going to jump out. But yeah, that's fixed up. So, I mean, the batteries will recharge anyway. Just sitting there. Something else is smoking.
Punch drill behind you. Oh, I gotta move it back. Alright, yeah.
Oh, I've seen something similar. Like, on the moon, like, we came across a similar looking ship. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that out of here if we build it in here. We might have to build it outside. If you send the projection outside and just run a grid out there, run blocks out there, we'll be able to still have it connected to the main base. Actually, I think we might have lost the battery on the back here. I don't know. Yeah, I think he did. Oh well.
I found a couple pieces of scrap. There was 2 pieces of scrap, so it might have been a battery.
Yeah.
We need to throw some armor plating on those bad boys. Yeah, because
Well, this thing was just like a super quick and cheap build sort of thing. Marty, yeah, just had a blueprint for it. And it is really quick and effective. It's a lot quicker than like some of the other stuff around that I've done in the past. So that's why I just ended up printing the same one out.
I guess the reason I said that is because I found that even on my temporary builds, they tend to last a little longer than they probably should. And throwing on a couple rows of armor blocks has saved my butt so many times.
Oh yeah, I don't know how many times I've smashed off a hydrogen thruster and gotten stuck out in an asteroid or something like that. So.
Not pay attention and your batteries go dead and you fall out of the sky.
Yep.
Let me know when you're ready. I'm on the projector sheet, but you're gonna have to kind of guide me out there.
Well, you can just put the projector out here if you want to. We'll just extend blocks from the base. Might be the easier way to go. If we just like stick the projector on the top of the base here. Go back a little bit.
How many blocks?
Probably 2 blocks back, and then go up maybe 5 blocks.
I think that's
Actually,
one. I'll go 1. Did it go up or down?
Nah, that went down.
Okay, so I gotta go -9.
Yep. Come back another 5 blocks, and probably up 1 more.
Do I need to come back some more than that right there? 28.
Nah, stop there. That's good. Go up another 2 blocks up. Yep, that's good. All right. Needs steel plate.
Nice thing about that drill is it's this low PCU too for what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll get us there.
Why
And
am
back. I had my inventory up 3 times when I made that go to space from Earth.
Yeah, you should be able to weld that up now, I think.
too. You want to start on this, or should we work on the batteries?
Oh, like I'll just work on the batteries if you want to get started on that.
Okay.
Because yeah, it's not going to be a huge undertaking just trying to drive this thing over there. So actually, what I might do is I'm gonna put a cargo container over there as well, so I don't have to keep running parts back. Just a small one. Oops, hit the deck.
I'm gonna throw all the level 1 tools in the assembler to be disassembled the next time.
Oh yeah, I've already done that a bunch of times. Like, can get quite tedious. It's just a constant reminder of how many times you've messed up.
Absolutely.
It's about this time where Postal realized he done fucked up. It's like, you know, you're having a bad day when you're in the air and you're upside down and you're thinking about how much you hate the hospital food. I mean, they do try, like, because I've spoken to some of the cafeteria stuff, well, not the cafeteria staff at the hospital, but the, some of the contractors that make the food, and it's like, we put a lot of effort into that, and it's like, yeah, but it still tastes like rubber and cardboard by the time it gets to the hospital. Or maybe that's because you've, like, severely lacerated the inside of your mouth, and it's like, it could be that too. I'm not saying that this could not be, this definitely not playing a factor, but everything tastes like copper. Herm. Should be able to add the wheel. Interior plate.
Hydrogen tank's not plumbed up here.
Oh, it's not plumbed up. Oh, go downstairs to the cargo container there.
We're losing air here.
Oh, that should have been on depressurize. It is. Okay, I don't know why it's gone backwards. Okay, something weird's going on with that. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that off at the moment. Yeah, just type in tank, and they're stored in the hydrogen tank there. So actually, on the interior plate. Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, getting there. Nearly done with these wheels. There we go. They're all placed now. Yeah. Alright. Small steel tubes. Alright. Got wheels. Drop it down. And convert it to a ship. Hey. It's not letting me do it. That's not great. So David Copperfield's got something going on over here because he's got it like floating magically and will not let me convert it to a ship.
Might be a voxel still in.
You can come over and have a look if you want to. If you can find the voxel that's making it float.
Over there because there wasn't any damage over there, was
Um,
it? On my way.
You'll see what I mean when you get over here. Grab. Oh, if you're already on the way over. Yeah. Just could have done with a few more steel tubes. Missed one, but yeah, that's not why it's not converting. I don't know why it's not converting. Well, the wheels work. We've been having all kinds of problems with this damn thing, so...
That was a strange one.
Yeah, there's been a lot of odd glitches on this server. Like what you were saying with the rover, previous rover yeeting itself like that. Mighty had one just decide to flip itself over and we don't know why.
Isn't there a command like exclamation point fix or something like that that does something? I don't know if that's right, but I've seen that posted up on some servers. Exclamation point whatever. There's key commands to help you get things unstuck.
I don't know. I'll have a look on.
battery up. Five on fire styles. Whoa. Are you coming over there, boss?
Just doing a little bit of reading. The only chat command codes that are available are NML, help, GPS, /G /F /W, timestamp, smite, weather, weather list. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what NML does. I was actually looking that up. It's like giving it the old RTFM, so... Oops. don't think that that does it anymore. No, I got no idea. Marty might have to do it because he did originally build the grid. Oh, actually, I think I transferred the grid to him, so I think I'll just.
Maybe that's the problem.
It
You
shouldn't be the
transfer it back to
problem,
yourself.
but I think it's just bugging out a little bit. I might actually try re-logging real quick. Log out, log back in, see if that
He's got
fixes it.
control of the ship. He's the only one that can transfer it, though.
No, see, we've been able to do that previously, so not 100% sure. Just have to give it a. I'll try re-logging, see if that works. If that doesn't work, and yeah, I'll give up on it for the time being. But yeah, never know. Oh, there's 5 players on the server at the moment, apparently.
Three of them are up there on the ridge watching us struggle.
Yeah, probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Continue. Because everything's like shared to the faction, we've all got control to be able to do whatever we want to. Yeah, see, it's still not letting me do it. I don't know. This is just going to get left here doing the David Copperfield bit in the meantime. Just put a blanket underneath it. Or a giant ring around it that you can pass over and say, see, look, no wires. Whoa. Alright, I might go and scoop up some of that iron from before. And, oh no. 3. There we go. Forgot to turn it on. I thought it was on. Actually, in retrospect, I probably should have left that pipe on the outside there. Oh, what the hell did I just break?
That doesn't sound good.
I just broke all my connectors off the top. Oh well, I don't think that they were essential.
Yeah, the thruster that's a little low here. Need some motors and construction components. Oh, wait, yeah, motors, 18 motors and 2 construction components.
Got myself all turned around. I lost the battery as well. Oh well. It'll be fine.
I know where you can find a couple.
So they don't quite fit the same. Actually, I might take off that grinder on the bottom, so I don't need that at the moment. Might chuck those yield modules on as well. Thinking about it.
All right.
A little bit of mining.
Thrusters.
Oh, I'm starting to miss that battery. Where is it? Over that way. Oh, don't crash.
Said you're over there getting iron.
Yeah, oh, it's just not used to doing the atmospheric mining thing, so it's coming down a little bit fast. But managed to badly damage the connector on the bottom. But that seems to be all. Okay, take it easy. Need to try and amputate the lead foot. This just... Oh, what'd I get out for? There we go. Lock it down. And get out and do some repairs. Alright, just dumped a whole bunch of iron in there.
Sweet.
Iron ore. So that's good. I'll chuck the speed modules up on the back of the refinery, and you said that there was a problem with...
I thought we were doing yield modules.
Oh, yield modules, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you got both on the bottom there, so that's all good.
Yeah. The refineries, I didn't do anything with the refineries.
Yeah, that's alright. I figured that that wasn't a super urgent thing, because we weren't actually refining at the time, so... Okay, don't fall down the hole. I don't want to have to put up safety tape. I know that it doesn't quite fit in with the standards for safety, but this is my workplace.
Well, I will just let you know. Most
Uh,
of the time, OSHA shows up to a workplace because they're called from a disgruntled employee. So about the pay raise.
Well, see, I like working for the government department. I used to have we in Australia we had this thing called WorkSafe Australia, which is like our investigate. They investigate accidents, but government departments they use CompCare. So yeah, which is the same sort of thing, but it's separate. It's not a civilian sort of thing. It is and it isn't sort of thing. I'm not sure if the military have a separate one as well, but yeah, I don't know how, we used to have these forms, even my dad had to fill them out, when he'd hit a roo or something when he was working for telecom, I had to fill out the same forms. I ended up changing them, but it was, the P400 was the incident form that, I must have filled out 50 or 60 of those damn things. Yeah, I broke a mirror. How? Hit a tree. How? Well, the tree was too close to the vehicle that I was operating at the time. Didn't see the tree. Mirror comes off. Was there any... Oh, though my dad had the best one. He filled out a P400 one time and, upset a lot of people because he hit a roo going to Kalgoorlie to go check a transmitter out or something like that to go and do repairs and maintenance and all that stuff on it. And on the way there, hit a kangaroo in the Land Cruiser that he was taking. And, goes, fills out the P400. And the other party, the status of the other party, he put down deceased. And that didn't end too well. It's what? Oh, no! So, my dad, I get the shit stirrer gene was passed down from him, so... But yeah, one time, they were whinging that I didn't fill out a P400 for something. And so I said, so for every tiny little incident, you want me to fill out a P400? And he goes, yes. And I was like, all right, no worries. 20 minutes later, I've got a paper cut. I need a P400. And the boss just looks at me and goes, what, really? And I was like, hey, I'm just doing what you said. And I was joking. Everybody's cracking up, laughing. Boss he was a 2IC. He comes back and he goes, here you go. And I was like, I am actually not going to fill that out. I was taking the piss. I hate these things. And he's like, well, what'd you ask for it for? And I was like, because you just had a rant at me about not filling it out over every tiny little thing. And he's like, God, it's hard to tell when you're mucking around and when you're not. And it's like, well, you started this particular conversation. I didn't want to be arguing and carrying on and stuff, but here we are. I'd rather just get my job done and go home. So thankfully he didn't actually make me fill it out for that. He goes, "Oh, what, do you reckon your finger's gonna fall off?" And I was like, "Nah, probably not." And nah, they're all still there.
Do you count the extra ones that you have now, or?
Nah, see, well, I've only worked with radiation once. So yeah, I didn't grow any extra heads from it, so I'm all good. No extra fingers or toes. Yeah, the radiation place, that was when I was 17 and worked there for like 7 weeks. There was a company that used to service radiation mining gauges and stuff like that. And I didn't actually, I didn't operate as a nuclear technician. I was just like a 17-year-old shit kicker helping them refit the new place out. So sweeping floors, grinding stuff, making stuff, cleaning up broken stuff. And try not to get myself irradiated in the process. I've had kids since then, and they seem to turn out normal, so I must have done something right.
Well, normal is a matter of perspective.
Well, they're healthy humans, so I wouldn't actually put them in the
They
category of
breathe,
normal because
eat on their
they're
own,
not
and use the rest.
typical kids of their age group. I raised them right, I think. I don't know how I did that, but I managed to. They're a lot more societally functional than I am. I did set a pretty good example of what not to do. It's like monkey see, monkey do. Monkey also say, don't go to hospital like dad. Need steel plates. It was just these 3 refineries. I think I've already smashed out that shipment of ore I just brought in. Whoop, too far. What? That was a little bit too much of a drop.
Spiders do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I gotta put on my soundtrack to Hardscape Shipbreaker, man. I love that soundtrack, especially when I'm building the Space Engineers.
Which one's that? The
Hard Space Shipbreaker is the game. I don't know if you heard of it, but you basically disassemble ships and blow yourself up.
oh, okay.
But
It's
it's got an amazing soundtrack to it as far as like just get in the groove of Bifflin and
yeah. Well, like I just went on YouTube and got their royalty-free music stuff. Like
yeah.
just and that's what I have running there in the background. Like mainly like I would have written my own, but at the same time you write your own music because it's not digitally signed or anything like that. Sony can come along and say, "Oh yeah, I think I'll have the money that you earn from that." So, like, yes, all the stuff that's been happening with the copyright infringement and all this other stuff, it's really made me reluctant to actually put out any music that I write, just in case someone decides, "Oh, that sort of sounds like a song that I thought of." I really think it's a joke in a lot of ways. It's just other people trying to make sure they get a buck made off it, like any way they can. It's like, well, you know, did you really earn it? People like to I mean, you have a look at most pop music uses the same 4-chord progression, like for the majority of the music, like that you'll see in the charts. It's like there's a lot of bands I've seen do jokes about it, like Tripod and what is it, Axis of Awesome. They've done a couple of jokes about it. Like there was one where the English band Oasis, the band sort of like a comedy band, like they used to be on like the comedy specials and stuff like that quite a bit. They did singing all the Oasis songs, choruses at the same time as a round. One person singing Wonderwall, one singing Champagne Supernova, and there was another big hit song that they had. All 3 choruses sang at the same time. It sounded like it would have been fine being one song sung as a round or something like that. And it's like, geez. That makes it seem quite. But that being said, you know, like, most music is like that. And if you transpose the key, like there was I remember I was playing covers. We used to cover a song by an Australian band called the Veronicas, and it had the exact same chords in it, except one was in F and the other one was in E, so it was like a semitone out. But the two main sections of the song, like the chorus sections, were the exact same chord progression. And I knew this because I had to learn the song by listening to it. And it's like, these two songs are very similar. And we were both playing them both at the same time. So what I would do is I'd just sing the chorus of one song instead of the other song. And people would look at me funny. And it's like, hang on a second, I thought this was Veronica's, not Pink. Okay, yield modules are done.
All right, we got 2 things, 2 and 3/4 things checked off the list.
Yeah, like
Not that base 3/4 because we just can't get the last quarter. And Marty's gonna come in and he's gonna be like, "I told you guys just grind that stupid thing down."
oh, what, the batteries?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, I thought I'd give it a good red hot go. I mean, it's already there if like if he can get it working, but if he can't, yeah, no great loss. I might try.
Nice spot for a distraction from our base. Somebody looks over there, won't see this over here.
Yeah, well, see, that's the other thing. It's like occasionally it's nice to have a little bit of a distraction. Actually, I had the battery up the top there, and I think it worked quite well there. So I think I might just put it back there. Or actually, maybe just chuck some small ones in. Because it's just running a little bit out of power. Well, actually, it's running a lot out of power, but I'm going to chuck some small ones in there. see if we can give it that little bit of an extra kick.
Just blazing computer. Why are you giving me this junk? Ugh. I need to finish putting my sim rig together this weekend so I get my keyboard in the right place.
Yeah?
Yeah, my parts came in last week and I just haven't gotten to it.
Yeah, like, you get all this stuff and you think, yes, it's going to be awesome. Then you've got the tediousness of having to configure it all or something like that. And you just want to play the game or something or use the gear. And it's like, you got to sit there and stuff about with it.
You always forget how much work you put into your hard drive until you have to get another one.
Oh, yeah. Like, well, when I was, like, right into photography, like, one of my hard drives had something like 45,000 photos on it at one point. I managed to get it down to 35,000 before, like, yeah, I don't have that computer anymore, but that was a pretty devastating loss, because a lot of the photos, I'd use parts of the photo for doing other stuff or something like that, and it was like, that's tragic. But I mean, it's the same with everything. It's like, I mean, I built a full sim racing seat, and I was going to have it motorized and stuff like that, and that went with the house, unfortunately. Like, yeah. I was going to build up a new one. I was working on making some actuators for it and all sorts of stuff, but it got to the, bugger it stage. This is just way too difficult because I don't have all my tools anymore. I don't have the machining tools. I don't have a lathe anymore. So I can't make up, like, adapter parts and all that other shit. It's like, this is just way too difficult to try and do in the situation that I'm in now, and I can't really set up a machine shop anymore. But yeah, it would have been really cool if I had have actually gotten it working. The seat itself was really good because we had a car seat mounted with we had a Logitech G35 steering wheel, I think it was, with the H pattern shifter and all this other cool shit. As the one with the clutch. Like, I know Logitech's not the best brand, but this one worked really well. It's great for playing Gran Turismo and other PlayStation games. And, I was going to put a full motion seat on it and stuff like that. But, like, I was working on making all the actuators for it out of windscreen wiper motors. And, like, I was also making up the motor drivers. Like, we're running these custom H bridges that, we got out of a magazine somewhere and sort of modified it to run a little bit higher current. Like, pretty cool stuff. Like, and yeah, it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, there was a lot of different various designs that I was looking at, but yeah, we're just going to try and make something simple and actually try to make a marketable product. But yeah, unfortunately, my ex-wife came along and decided, no, you're not going to go and do that because it looks like you're having fun. Whoa. I was going slowly out the door too.
I wasn't. I was so used to going back and forth that it just caught me off guard.
Maybe we need to put a warning light up.
Yeah.
Like a sensor and a warning light. It's like, try not to face plant the drills as they're coming out. And I was taking...
Where's your beeper?
Oh, no, like... It's like when I used to drive forklifts. We used to put sticky tape over them so the people that were nearby could hear it, but it didn't deafen you after having to listen to that thing all day because you spent half the day driving around backwards on a forklift.
Yeah.
Drove me insane. No, I know you're not supposed to do that, but in my defense, I wasn't the actual one that did that to my forklift. It was just a happy coincidence that it was done. So I was thinking, geez, this one's a bit quieter. There's some sticky tape over it. Nice. Still beeps. Still warns people. But the argument could also be made, like, what happens if you have a deaf person working with you? Because you can't not hire a deaf person because they're ably bodied. I had this argument as well. It's like, why am I not allowed to wear my headphones when I'm doing this job when we have deaf people working here? That's not the point. The music's a distraction. It's like, it stops me from wanting to lose my mind. And having to have conversations with people that, like, may or may not contribute to the loss of oxygen in the world needlessly. Oh no, why is this tipping over?
Uh-oh.
Okay, this is doing something that's not supposed to be doing right now. I had this problem before.
Too much weight on it?
No, it's not that there's too much weight on it. It's like, for some reason, it's just gotten itself caught. Yeah, and now I can't see any of the voxels. There they go. They come back. Alright, I'm going to just try to pull some stuff out. In fact, I'm going to grind this connector off.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
'Cause maybe I got jammed up that way. Come back. There we go. Alright. Saved it.
Wait.
I'm getting very good at pulling shit out of my ass, I tell you that.
You'd be a space marine in no time.
Well, according to the stories, like, I was a former space marine. I mean, that's how I got to being a space engineer. It's like, after I'd soaked up enough bullets as my time as a space marine, I decided to go and do a few courses and did the apprenticeship for going and putting shit back together instead of taking it apart with explosives. So, if we're going to go and tell stories again. Up, go up. Ah! What did I break that time? Okay, I think I'm about done mining for the time being. It's like, I just hit the deck hard and something exploded and I have no idea what went this time. But
The battery.
no, a lot of the batteries are still there, if not all. Yeah, they're all still there. I just don't think this thing can keep up with my driving style. Like, it might work really well for Marty, and it does work really well for Marty. I think I'm just a little bit too much of a hoon.
Maybe a few armor plates on it to give it a fighting chance.
Yeah, like, sometimes I do that with mine. See, even what I think is slow is still too quick when you're heavy. Also, the other thing as well is, like, I put small batteries on there to try and keep it a bit streamlined, and they don't really seem to be cutting the mustard there. So, not quite good enough. But at the same time, I think I might just hang around and drill stuff out from inside. So that way. But, you know, I thought, well, I'll get some of the iron ore out. And it's almost all already gone.
Yeah, these large good ships take a lot of freaking iron.
Well, we're back up to getting close to 100,000 ingots of iron. In fact, we are over 100,000. $110, $112.
You're keeping the stone, right, when you mine, or are you ditching that?
Oh no, I've been keeping the stone at the moment, so we're gonna want reactor components at some stage. Although we've got 53 kilotons of gravel, which is probably a little excessive.
I was just thinking so we didn't have to mine silicon because it'll come out of the stone.
Oh yeah, like
Temporarily.
at the moment I've just been chucking everything through it because like these little ships, yeah, by the time you've emptied it out, it's just about finished processing it. That's why I kind of wanted to get a big one going. That's what I was saying before, but
That we will have shortly.
But that being said, like if you go, like if we're gonna go to space, like it is a fair hike though over to the uranium deposit, wherever the hell that is. It's 180 k's from here, so realistically, I'd probably want to have something with a jump drive. I think I know something that might help you out. Probably should have left this going up. Where's the bloody bendy one? There it is. There you go, that should make your life a shitload easier. You can get to that cargo container from the outside now, so you don't have to worry about like faceplant non-traffic coming in and out of the door. But alright, mining time.
Which once you built the part, it would take it off the build planner.
Yeah, like, well, if you go and manually pick up or pull the parts out and stuff like that, but yeah, it's like it's very, very useful and it's very handy, but it's definitely not quite smart. Like it's
We're still talking about the build planner.
But that being said, if I had tools that thought for themselves, they'd be thinking, "What the fuck are you doing?" Oh, don't do that, please. Oh, you're gonna throw me across the road again, aren't you? I'm nearly out of batteries. Whoop. Park up. That'll do for now. A bunch more stone in there. Well, a bit more stone in there. Just hammering through. Yeah, I think I might just build a small grid spaceship. I think that'll be probably something productive. Hang on, want little one. There we go. Of course.
Something sure is going on here with production.
Hey?
Yeah, I'm trying to make reaction components and it drops down to 10 count and then they're not in the system.
Oh, because they'd be going into the other assembler. If you have a look at the other assembler, there's 374 reactor components waiting to be assembled there, but we don't. I don't know if we have enough silver for them.
It's not showing up though. I'm not.
No. In like you go to the production, and you pick assembler 2, industrial assembler 2. You'll see there's 374, but we're missing the silver ingots for it.
Oh, so it's pulling the production out of there, but not making them.
Yeah, that's right. So it's waiting there on the production queue.
There we go. We need 166 silver. I'll be right back.
No worries. Eh. I want steel plate again. O2H2. Tanks Oxygen tank. There. Hydrogen tank. There. So I intend to go to space. Eventually. $180 is a long way though. But that being said, go and pick up those vital ores that we need for it, like uranium. This is a long way away. Yeah, that.
Alright, I'm back.
Ooh. So how is it going?
I need silver still.
Ah. There is some, like, at the ground level, but there is probably some up higher up as well. I'll just check my Jeep. Oh, you've got a couple of markers for it?
Yeah, let me send you one here.
I think I've got a, like, yeah, well, actually the majority of mine are going to be in space, but I probably do have some on the ground. But, okay, that there. Chuck big atmosphere. Alright. Cool. Actually thinking about it, I'm going to take this tank off.
When you see Marty, can you ask him, and it's a request, not a demand, if he can somehow figure out a way to get these bottles plumbed through the thing? Because I have such a lag that coming down here, in the Botox.
I'll do that now. Like, I'll find the... Because what I think it is... Yeah, I think I've got a solution for this. So... Got it. Whoop. Where is the conveyor port? Over here. Nope. Nope. Oh, jeez. I thought these had a conveyor port on the bottom.
Of cold.
Oh, damn it. Marty used interior floor plates. I just messed up his shit.
Oh, you don't have that DLC.
No, I do. I just,
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Any chance I can get a acceptance into the faction, by the way? If you're on the EU server?
The AU server? Yeah, who am I talking to?
Cold. Literally, just Cold War.
Oh, yep, no worries. I will
guys.
sort that out now.
He's one of my hood rats.
Cool bananas.
Actually, he
Ha-
One of the ones that have been hiding in the dark for the last 10 years.
he
Yeah.
may be the hood rat. He's the one that keeps
I
me
haven't
on my
come out
toes.
for the last year, and now I've just randomly appeared again.
You're always the one that I'm like, I have
accept.
to think about what I say before I say it.
There you go.
'Cause you're exploited.
Accepted.
Shoot. I click respawn, hopefully I respawn somewhere good.
You should respawn in the base.
Oh, yeah, okay.
At
there's
You
that
can
base.
respawn in the toilet.
I think this is the first time I might have less than 300 ping.
Yeah, I figured this one would be a good one for you.
Yeah, it is.
Whereabouts are you? Oh, you're in New Zealand, I take it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like we have played with quite a few other Kiwis, and yeah, they seem to get reasonable ping here, so like
Ping's just normally crap, so I'm happy I can walk around without lagging back.
yeah, unfortunately B-Dub's going to end up having a bit of a hard time, I think, so
That's alright. It's not anything. As long as I go slow, it's not too terrible.
although my ping's at about 100.
I like how you say that as my game freezes.
Yep. That's how it works, so
So wait, where am I compared to you guys?
whereabouts did you go? You went
I'm
up
at
the
a
stairs?
I'm at a black structure, yeah. I'm by connectors. I might have to read.
Oh, hang on a sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly rejoin because I'm getting frame stutters. Frame stutters on Space Engineers because my PC likes to cook.
Oh, you might have fallen down the hole,
PC.
like, because I was piping up
I'm at like a black base, so I'm not sure if that's
a black base.
yours.
No, ours is all
Go-
like dirt colored.
Oh, okay, so somebody's gonna find my random dead corpse somewhere there.
Oh, most likely. Like,
Someone just walks out and they
this
just
is
find-
ominous.
They just find a dead corpse.
Yeah, no, respawn.
Who left their dead corpse here?
You're in the, you accepted the, or like, yeah, I accepted the faction
Yeah,
thing.
it's
So
probably just my game not loaded.
yeah. So yeah, spawn at the med bay.
Yeah. It should pop up. I would hope.
Yeah, I'm just running pipe at the moment. Trying to get this connected back up. So that way should be able to actually oh yeah.
Okay, I'm now back on my thing, so someone's gonna find a random dead body in front of their connectors. That's gonna be a great wake-up call.
It'll be fine. I think we're all used to it. Like we've been playing Space Engineers for a while, so
Yeah, finding random corpses on your doorstep's pretty normal.
yeah. Well, at least it's not a flaming bag of crap. So you know that'll probably be a little more disturbing than a dead body these days, because you kind of get complacent with it.
Yeah, I'm spotted.
Spawned at the med bay. There you are, blue
Yeah,
suit,
yeah.
purple-ish.
Hello. Yep.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, this is the the respawn section. We got the refineries over there, the assemblers there. This is all the downstairs bit. Come upstairs, and this is sort of where we got the dock thing going on. Sorry.
Oh, I just slammed into the wall.
Yeah. So yeah, we got a dock going on here. I was starting this ship. We've got a couple of miners up there. The yellow one's Marty's. That's one of Marty's that I printed out. And B-Dub's working on his thing outside. Oh, no. Like, well, you know, geez, you should, if you've watched some of the earlier streams, you would have seen the tragic state of affairs that had taken place.
All I know is that I know Dubba's crash stuff.
Yeah, mine was pretty spectacular, and it's all recorded up there on YouTube live. So
Well,
Eh.
I was
Neither
watching a
as much
stream
as
last
you,
time.
Cole.
I was trying to find what what server you guys were in. That's why I asked Dubba.
ah,
I saw a post to a stream and I was like, oh, I'll see what server you guys were in. Didn't know, and I was like, I'll just
yeah.
sleep
Well,
instead.
we were playing on AU1, but like decided to because there was a lot of people that I don't know if you've heard the story so far, but like just to quickly rehash it, it's like a lot of people have been struggling with just buying the game and not knowing what the hell to do. So I figured I'd do a start right from scratch and stream the whole thing live, so that way people
Yeah.
can see exactly what how to get a start going and stuff like that. So the first few were informative and educational, and then there was like a million different mistakes that I'd made and got annihilated a bunch of times by my own ambition exceeding competence and all sorts of interesting stuff, and errors in judgment. There was a lot of those.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like the glitter. What you call it? The glitters on the.
Yeah, Marty painted
Right,
those up like that. He thought, yep, no, he's going to add a little bit of
I
flair.
just looked and I went, hold up. Grab.
Where is...
Get the useless stuff out of my inventory.
But yeah, we basically...
What it is with my.
Sorry?
Continue. Oh, that's just my computer with planets. I'm just like frame stuttering my whole way around the base.
Ah,
Fuel low.
starting to run low. Jetpack fuel.
Thanks for reminding me about that one.
Yeah, we got bottle... well, actually, all the bottles have migrated
I
themselves
I-
away. Anyway, there is... Oh, there we go. Hydrogen tank there.
Oh, so everything's plumbed up together now?
Not quite. I'm working on it. Kind of got distracted with the new addition to the team, so
I
ADHD
don't know
kicking
if
in.
we
Be a
really
good
would
addition or a bad
classify it as
addition,
an
because-
addition.
Ah!
I said new addition, not necessarily good or bad, because I don't know that yet.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
addition would
I'm glad.
indicate.
I'm glad you didn't say
addi-
that yet, because I just slammed into a wall at Mach 1.
Yeah, like I say, addition would indicate that it would be adding to. So already we're heading in the we gotta lower that bar.
Yeah, already.
Hey, look, I'll give everyone the benefit of the doubt, initially. So, and then yeah,
How can I build stuff? Let me weld. Okay.
yeah, we should have. I think we've only got enough stuff for tier 2 tools because yeah, kind of lost all the
the
platinum in
unknown
the crash.
technology, that's why it's yelling at me.
Oh, okay. Hang on, I'll share that with you as well.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Thanks.
Forgot
I
about
was, like,
that.
trying to weld up a drill. I'm like, what the hell? I am mainly creative.
There you go. Share progress. That's all sorted.
Thank you.
All right. Pipes. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked everything yet. But like, yeah, I mean, got up to jump drives and all that stuff. It gets to the point where it's like, yeah, that'll do for now, and then like kind of get sidetracked or what have you.
Well, you got jump drives and space as an option.
Well, yeah, well, we had them, and kind of broke them all 10 of the damn things, so very spectacularly.
Hey, at least it was spectacularly, not just an utter fail.
Hey, at least I had it recording at the time, so, like, usually
you
when I
got
go and mess
free
up,
content.
well, put it all up, like, because, you know, if I'm going to make a mistake, I'm not going to, like, delete it out, but it was pretty tragic. I was pretty shattered at the time. It's like, oh, there goes the ship and all the resources, and could have been a lot worse, but it sure as hell could have been a lot better too. Okay, just about got. See, I'm not a plumber, so
Jump down and see if
Ah, it's alright. It's just... I have had to crawl under houses and through ceilings and do repairs on my own houses in the
Oh,
past. And it's like having flashbacks of that
Yeah,
right
also-
now. It's like, spiders and whatnot.
Yeah, that's the one great thing about New Zealand. We don't have to deal with spiders anymore.
What do you mean anymore? What, you guys all decide to...
Well, no, correction. Not anymore. We don't need to deal with spiders, but you guys sent over, what was it, whitetail spider?
Oh, yeah, nah, like, that's not something I'd be proud of. Those things are horrifying.
I don't mind the white-tailed spider. It's a lot better than casually walking out the door to see a brown snake or something.
Well, no, see, the thing is with the whitetail spider, when they bite you, it's got a necrotizing venom sort of bacteria thing that it injects into you, and it eats away your flesh for months and shit, and you actually have to cut away the affected tissue. You can't just treat it with a medication or something. It's pretty bad. Like, it's worse than a redback bite. Not as bad as a funnel web bite. I've been bitten by a dugite, and that wasn't as bad as like some whitetail bites I've seen. Like, people have lost limbs because of it. So yeah, it's not something that you really want to deal with. I would be careful of them, but you don't like. You only really have to be careful if you're like going through leaves or something like that.
You think that's
Yeah.
bad?
Yeah, and-
Frick, I lost limbs in my last divorce.
Well, I
Lost
didn't.
an arm and a leg.
I lost limbs in that as well, but
I was like, take it, give me the house. It's useless. At least I can sell the house.
yeah, no, my ex-wife, like, yeah, her heart is colder than the surface of Pluto, as far as I'm concerned. She left me and my kids homeless at Christmas a few years ago. Like, a week before Christmas, she decided, nah, like, I'm kicking you out of the, she actually, we hadn't seen each other for 5 years, and she decided to get a court order to have me removed from my house so she could take it. And she didn't fucking pay for it either. I did. Like, twice I paid for that fucking house because she took loans out, and I paid those loans off. And, she still managed to convince the court that, she was entitled to the house. So, fuck her and the horse she rode in on, as far as I'm concerned. I hope that someday
Understandable.
she ends up with someone doing exactly the same thing to her, and she gets seen to be the money-grubbing thief that she is. So,
Hold up. Make sure that the stuff behind there is welded. Like, we've got a tank.
Oh,
down
yeah, no,
there
that's
not
what I am.
welded off.
Check
One
that.
underneath that needs.
I'm working on
treated here.
the pipe from one side to the other, so that way the tank's over where the bottles were being kept with the hydrogen tank. They're going to be piped up soon. So,
Oh, I don't have beam blocks. That's why I can't do them.
I just don't use them.
I don't have them. I was like,
Okay, that's up.
build them for a second there. Do I know?
I
I've
think
got 4
that-
hydrogen. I don't really feel like falling down, so I'm just gonna manually trade. There we go.
just grab a bottle.
Oh,
okay,
yeah, I have one.
the-
I ran out of it.
I think-
Please.
All the parts of the base now are connected. Actually, no.
Good.
Still seems to be a bit of an issue somewhere.
Is this PvP instantly?
It potentially is PvP, but we haven't come across anybody yet.
Don't go starting any fights, though. Please.
Oh yeah,
I will happily not do that.
this is more meant to
Once
be
we
how
have
to,
an
not
entire, like,
Ah,
armada,
that's why.
Then no thanks.
Well, yeah, with 20,000 PCU, I don't think we're going to be getting any armadas up and going, but
Yeah.
still will be able to, like,
20,000 PCU is a decent amount.
yeah, well, yeah, it's very easy to hit the wall, especially when you're running a base or something like that, or a space station, or if you got a inefficiently
I
designed
would have thought
ship.
they would have tried to turn that off, to be honest.
I'd say it was mainly to manage server lag and stuff like that. It's the same as I think there's only 16 players on this server. If they were to try to, yep, it's all piped up now, so we're all good to go.
Nice.
So yeah, these ones here, there's the hydrogen tank and all that sort of stuff. That was all kind of set up independent originally. So hang on. If If I toggle that on, no, that's
There's
still playing up
2
for some
more,
freaking reason.
There's 2 more hydrogen bottles on the generator now, by the way.
Oh, that's all right.
I'll move some
Just
more up.
stick them in the hydrogen tank. Because the O2H2 gen won't work at the moment because there's no ice in there. So.
There's 4.79k ice in it currently.
Oh, is there? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I went.
Last time I checked,
We're
there
good.
wasn't any.
Didn't you guys bring some back from the ice hole?
Oh, we did, but I'm pretty sure we used it up. So, I mean, that was a few days ago, or like quite a time ago. So, we go through
BW,
stuff.
You need a
I need metal
do you need
grid.
a bottle?
No, I've got 3 of them on me.
Good.
Metal grid in production. Pretty sure we're getting everything here except for the. Oh, we got a small cargo container over here too. Needs a couple metal grid. That reactor we're not gonna be able to do until we get some silver. I got one of them built. After that, it's just steel plate for the skin.
Oh, we got plenty of steel plate at the moment. Well, we got over 10,000, so shouldn't have too much trouble.
If you want to get some, hold on, I just hit hold up. If you want to get some steel plates, or I can give you some. If you want to just run over all the beams on the top, I'll just start welding them all in.
Finish this front off first.
Oh, there's a cargo container just outside. I put up there next to the ship, so you should be able to access all the components from there. Make it a bit easier for you.
I just don't have the blueprints for the things. Not blueprints, sorry, the DLC for it. So someone else just needs to slightly.
Oh, yeah. Here's the other thing as well. If you weld the block up, you own the block. So and that comes out of your PCU cost. So that's something to keep in mind as well. We've had problems with other people going and helping weld up a blueprint, and it's like, oh, I can't make anything because half my ships, or I mean, like half of my PCU's gone. So they'll go and remove it and delete half of someone's ship. So yeah, just be mindful of that. Is all I'd really say with that. Is if you want to go and clean up your PCU later, you might accidentally delete someone's or half of someone's ship. Steel plate.
I don't know how you check your PCU.
Press G. Like and you'll see.
Yeah, I see at the bottom,
You see
right?
how many out of how many, but if you also just anywhere you press K and you go to the info tab, you'll see a list of all the grids that you have with the number of blocks and the PCU under the grid name. And with that section there as well, what you can do is actually pass that on to somebody else. So if you were to build a grid for someone else, you can transfer that to someone else. So what you do is make sure you keep a note of the name of the grid. So if you do build any parts for someone else's shit, you transfer all of those blocks over to, like, for that grid, assign the author to be somebody else, and that way you don't have to worry about that being a problem.
I'm already at
BW just got another
17 and a
extra
half.
PCU that's been delivered to you.
I'm already at 17 and a half.
What you down to, or you have left?
That's how much I've used.
17,000.
Yeah,
Have you built?
you're looking at it.
Are you sure that it's not 17,000 left? Because if it's 17,000 out of 20,000, you might have been.
It says 17,573 slash 20,000.
Yeah, you've got 17,000
Yeah,
left.
We've got 17,000 left, yeah.
Yeah, so you've only used
Okay,
about
oh,
3,000.
17,000.
Sorry?
Bar's filling up, though, it looks like.
Yeah, no, you've got when it gets down to 100 and something, that's when it's like, yeah, you can't make stuff, or you're gonna have a real time of it.
Light armor plates cost 1 PCU, so
The blocks do, yeah.
yeah, so not really doing much of this, but if we ever need to cut costs or cut anything off, we can just cut off some of the light armor.
That doesn't really help as much as like, for example, right? Let's say over here I've got 3 conveyor tubes there to span that gap. They're 10 PCU each. What I could do instead of having those 3 conveyor tubes there is I could put one large cargo container that will take up 10 PCU as well. So I'm reducing the PCU cost by, like, I'm getting 20 blocks back. And if you've got a massive station with long expanses of pipes, if you swap all those pipes out for large containers, if you've got the materials for it, you'll save yourself a fortune in PCU, like, and literally cut it like down by a third. So
Oh, sorry, beat up.
Don't let it happen again. Take it out of your pay.
I'm getting paid for what? This isn't child slavery? What it was.
Who have I been sending all those
Hey.
texts to then?
well, see, here's the thing about child slavery is, like, we're teaching you young what it's like to be an adult, because all adults these days are slaves. So you're kind of getting a head start in the way of the world here, you know.
Yeah, so you owe us $599.99 for this training class.
That's right.
For the
Like,
training class.
yeah, this is Postal's engineering school here.
Oh crap! I might just go ram myself into that.
B-Dub's one of my
Pay
chief
for it.
instructors. He specializes in
Ripping
Demolition.
people off.
demolition and crater making.
Mm-hmm. And
Yes.
rover high jumps.
Oh, yep.
Last-
No,
the
they
last
call.
rover cleared the ridge up there.
Yeah, that was spontaneous
recipe.
rover levitation. So
Ah, okay. So,
And
so
he
it's
literally
magician too.
logged on and walked out like a
Yep.
minute after it all happened. I'm like, sorry.
yeah, see, after all the stuff I've done, my specialty has become, well, what the fuck do we do now? So okay, let's think up a different, more interesting way of having to deal with this nightmare I've just created. Which was, let's see if we can connect it straight up and not have to cart a million freaking steel plates back by hand out of this cargo container. And it worked well enough. Like, it was a bit janky, but yeah, it was at the start of the stream. B-Dub and I figured it out, jiggled it into place, and got it to snap on. That was quite
Can't believe
marvelous.
we got that to work.
Like, I knew that it had the potential to work, and that's why I was persevering with it, and I think that was a hell of a lot quicker than doing 1,000 runs to and from the one container to the other by hand. So
Let me rephrase it. I'm surprised it worked that easily. I figured we'd have to put more pistons and other things on it, but yeah.
I'm surprised more shit didn't blow up. Like, I was expecting a lot more clang out of that. Like,
I'm gonna check on the ice hole. Cold. That thing is. I'll just needing the skin put on it right now, and except leave. Oh, you guys, did you demo the drill in the ice hole?
oh yeah, we pulled all of that down ages ago, because we figured, like, that actually the drill clanged out on that, or it's something. The drill and the one of the hinges, half the hinges disappeared. I ended up running a rotary drill through it, and I took a big chunk out of it, and then yeah, we just pulled it all down because we were just gonna have to keep reconfiguring it and welding it. And Marty says, yeah, you may as well pull it down because I got this miner now, and he came in and bored a hole in relatively quickly. So I thought, yeah, nah, you make a fair point with how well you just made that hole. So, but yeah, we ended up just pulling all the materials from that back and putting it into the base, and all the materials have been recycled through appropriately. So
Okay, W, you've now got an artificial horizon on the front of your thing, by the way, in front of your ship, just in front of your cockpit.
Alright.
You should be able to see. It's giant. Miss it, you're blind.
you know, I've had incidents when I was on the motorbike where people were staring directly at me, and they said they couldn't see me. Like, I was wearing a high-vis vest on the motorcycle that I was riding at the time, and they drove square into me as if they'd done it on purpose. The first thing they always say to you whenever you get hit is, "Oh, I didn't see you there." And it's like, you were looking straight at me. Were you trying to hit me?
Translation for I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, well, see, that's the number one cause of incidents, I reckon, on the road is complacency and lack of adequate attention to what you're doing. I mean, that's...
You should see it over here. There's like literally driving around. You can see some drivers just not even looking at whatever they're doing.
Well, I mean, that's how my first wife got killed, was like someone who wasn't paying enough attention to what they were doing, swerved around a slow-moving vehicle in the left lane. She was in the right lane trying to turn right and got knocked from behind. So, it's a very easy thing to happen. Like, and this happens all the time. I know a lot of people like that have been killed that way or in similar ways. And it's just lack of attention or incompetence. So, like...
You should see the roads over here. Some of the roads you just
Oh,
driving
that-
along, you just see like 20. You just go along 20 crosses on one corner. It's like, bro, what?
Yeah, but like... I have heard about the roads over in New Zealand. They are a lot nicer than the roads in, well, Western Australia at least anyway.
Some are. The highways and such are pretty good, but
Like-
there is just like spots from my town getting to the next town. There's from Napier to Talbot. There's a mountain gorge that you have to go through, and it is crap to go through.
Well, I suppose you guys, like, I'm in Perth, so we have a few fault lines around and stuff like that, but we don't have any
Oh, so
volcanic
do we.
activity. Yeah, I know, that's what I was going to say. You guys have a much more active tectonic activity going on there, so...
I can walk out my door and point to a volcano.
Yeah, see, I couldn't do that. Or actually, I could, but I'd be
Yeah.
pointing to the moon and it's extinct, so...
The moon is not extinct.
No, but the volcanoes on it are. There's no active
Yeah, but that wouldn't be
volcanoes on
funny,
the
would it?
moon.
Yes. Point. Hey, you've just You've just gone up from a flat Earth believer. You've now officially transformed into whatever the hell you call that.
Hey?
You've gone from being a flat Earth, like, instead of being a flat Earth believer, you just become a calling the moon fake completely.
No, I did not call it fake. Although, one thing I do like to do for people is, okay, I actually do think, okay, now hear me out here, because this is going to sound funny, and I intend for it to sound funny, but the world is actually flat, right? Now, I know you're thinking, yeah, bullshit, Postal, but see, the thing is, right, you think of Newton's second law of motion is any object in motion will stay in motion unless a force is otherwise acted on it. Now, gravity is not actually a force, it's a byproduct or an effect of the passage of time. Now, space-time is actually flat. When you throw a ball up, it follows a straight line, and it's actually the space that's curved. So the world is flat, the ball is travelling on a flat line, but it looks like it's curved because space-time itself is actually curved. And that's actually a legitimate theoretical possibility. So yeah, when all the flat earthers go, the world's flat, and it's like, yeah, I know, but not the way you think it is. You think it's a dinner plate or something retarded like that. Where that's actually not the case. It's actually the gravity well is changing the shape of space
think it's
around it.
No, I just think it's a dinosaur.
Well, you know, I mean,
Literal,
if you really want to get into it,
dog
like,
dinosaurs.
you know, everything that you're experiencing is a hallucination at least, if not a simulation. You know, we could all be living in the Matrix for all we know, so you couldn't prove anything differently.
That's not gonna work. Cold.
Is he
You'll
met?
see.
You gotta get that blue off of there. It's just you can't see through it.
Purple blue, the purple light.
Yeah. What is that from? What is that a new
it's-
edition?
No, it's been in the game for a while. It's just what detail? I think it's like. I'll quickly sort it out.
Glamour?
Tell me if green looks better. Oh, it's not glamour.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, frost.
Oh, the transparent LCD. Okay.
Whoa, that hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the frost.
Yeah, that'll work. That won't hurt nothing.
No, transparent
Well,
LCD isn't frost.
Oh no, I was just looking at the outside. So
I think it sparks. Oh yeah. I think it sparks the future.
yeah, it's the
Alright.
frost
Yeah,
from
I think,
Sparks of the
clever.
Future. I
Need to,
suspect.
Let's see.
Crap.
Trying to stay
I
focused on
need-
task here.
We need to get some ice in
Do you want me to take out a miner or attempt to?
You can if you want. Just don't
Got
press
some in
P.
the base.
Don't press P.
Don't press-
Use the... Yeah, if you haven't watched the video, go watch Splitsy's video about not pressing P.
Well, the new update allows you to do that now, as long as you set everything up correctly.
Yeah, which they're probably not because we're old school. So, but the
connectors
connectors are on there and they're switch locked. So, like that one there, I think one of the batteries fell off when this one here has been running a bit flat. But either way,
Which
do
one
what you
want?
can.
Which
We can
one's
always
more
weld.
expensive?
It doesn't matter. Like
They're the same.
we can
Hey,
always
hey,
print out another. So
Cold.
Who's gonna get more mad if I crash?
Cold.
I just as long as somebody's watching, I don't care. Like if you're gonna crash it, press 3. If you're in that one, press 3. That'll turn your engines on. And Yep.
Before
Yeah,
you give him any
it's
more instructions, Cold, put some armor on that before you take it out. Trust me on this.
yeah, I've banged it up a few times. So
Postal. Trust me on this one. Get some armor on it. Put a little skin on there. It doesn't have to be all skinned out, but put some ribs on there so when it falls, you hit armor.
yeah, well, if you want to do that, man, like that'd be something. Like I'm still working on
Otherwise,
this one over here.
There is a 92.6% chance that miner won't come back.
I want to check your maths.
There is-
I reckon it's probably closer to 97.3 there.
Hey,
I'm not gonna deny it yet. We could.
It's a point
If it makes-
six
if it makes-
swing either
If
way.
it makes it.
Yeah,
back- if it
yeah,
makes it-
I
if it makes it
understand your
back,
point.
I can call you wrong.
Like, yes, I'm splitting hairs and being quite semantic, but you know that's part of the fun of it, isn't it?
There's got to be a little
A little bit of wiggle room there. Oh, I suppose
Yeah,
we're not taking
wiggle
into account the plus 0.5% tolerance and margin for error there. You know, it's like the
tolerance,
standard
that's what I
deviation.
said.
You know, you've always got to take into account tolerances. So,
Yeah. Standard deviation's got to be factored
Putting
in.
a very rough just ribbing on it for now,
sorry, what's that?
so I can get. I'm just putting a very rough ribbing on it.
Is
Extremely
is
rough.
it for her pleasure, or are you going to go and turn it inside out and make it for his pleasure?
I'm just putting it here, so if I do crash it, it's not going to be too bad.
Yeah, that sounds a bit sus as well, given the light of the way the conversation went. I'm just going to put it in here. It's like, you better not be putting anything in there.
You never know. Could just decide one day.
Well,
Your plans.
it reminds me of a lot of interesting stories that I really probably shouldn't tell. Well, see, like, the majority of the stories that I think are the funniest stories to tell are the ones that are also deemed to be the most inappropriate. So,
Fine by me. I'm just.
no, I know, but
Out
we're
of
streaming on
inappropriate.
YouTube, so, I mean, I swear like a sailor
Doesn't really
anyway,
matter,
so.
does it?
Well, you know, like,
Yeah.
it would be nice one day
I-
if I could actually get monetized or something like that. You know, you got to get 1,000 subscribers first, so I am a long way off that. And I understand this, but at the same time, you
I don't
know,
know if I subscribed to you last night.
I think you might have done.
I think I might have.
I've had
done,
a
yeah.
few now, so. Have you been finding it entertaining? That's the most important thing.
The entertaining thing was trying to figure out how the hell to join you.
All you have to do is ask the question.
Yeah, it probably would have been the smaller thing, but I decided to go to bed instead.
Well, that's also probably a wise thing to do. Like, if you can sleep, you probably should take advantage of it when you can. Especially when you're younger, because you don't appreciate how much you want to sleep when you're older.
Sleep's just overrated.
Yeah, I used to think that. And then I learned how to do it, so... Like, yeah, I had a pretty chronic sleep disorder. I still do. Like, where my brain does not produce melatonin like a normal person, and didn't actually produce it at all. It'd take me like 3 days to actually start feeling tired before I could go to sleep. So that used to be a
I
real
can
struggle.
Sleep for like, I can sleep for like 3 hours and just wake up in the morning feeling like I've slept for 10.
Oh, like these days still, if I get focused, I just get worn out quick because I've kind of broken myself like pretty hardcore in the last few years. But like so yeah, I mean I'll still stay awake, but I'll be making some very interesting choices and probably shouldn't be operating heavy machinery when like I'm in that kind of state. And also the ADHD goes into full effect. So I say some pretty interesting things, which probably are not very sensor friendly. I'm more likely to speak my mind. It's almost like being drunk in a way, but not
Is this miner off?
positive
Miner
things
off
of it.
set? I'm just
No,
seeing if
see, we
mine-
never turn anything off. If you turn grids off, they will get deleted from the server. All grids have to
Yeah.
always be powered. So, yeah, sometimes the batteries will be
Alright.
like, yeah, everything will be put on
Yeah, no,
a
it's just
connector
me
or
being
something like that.
insane. I'm just looking at the light armor. I'm like, huh. Is the ship uneven? And I'm looking from above, going, no, it doesn't look uneven. And yeah, no, I just.
Oh,
realized
it's been crashed a bunch of times. I dropped knocked one of the, there was originally 6 engines on there and a battery up the top. You might want to add an extra large small grid battery to it. Oh, you doing that one? Alright, never mind. That one's a bit different again, so like yeah.
Just left some very basic ribbing. This should be probably enough to protect it. And I'll put a bit on the back too, just to.
Make sure you look after that one, otherwise you'll make Marty cry.
Yeah, I was better say. Who? So I said
Yeah, see the other one
that's
is
the
like,
first one to take out.
yeah, you probably should have gone for the one I did, which is the other one there, but because I don't care if you modify it whatever way.
It
Marty
comes
doesn't
back in
really
one
care either
piece.
anyway.
Doesn't come back in one piece. I'll just repair it again.
We'll just get you to print out another one. Like you can go and weld up the next one off the projector.
No. Grass that you pay for it. Technically.
We got stacks of parts, so it's all good. At the moment,
Yeah,
we've
maybe
actually
piece
got a
of-
reasonable amount of parts. So, oh yeah, but you just transfer them over.
Yeah. Almost fell off then. Or did fall off.
Eek.
Okay, that should
Ah, bugger it.
Okay, I've officially pretty much child-proofed the ship.
Oh, so you say that. Like, I've got a saying, it's like you can make something foolproof, but you can't make it damn foolproof. Because you can never account for a damn fool.
Yeah, that's about correct.
Oh man, I missed the A-team.
Con-
Pity the fool!
Considering from sail,
B.A.
considering from
Baracus was
sailing,
a
I
legend.
definitely agree with that statement. The
So-
amount of
Anybody
times I've
that
seen
uses
stupid
the
stuff in
word-
sailing.
Anybody that uses the word foolproof hasn't met a quite properly talented fool.
That's exactly right. Well, they've never met a damn fool. But that being said, like, I've done a lot of dopey things in my time when I have not necessarily had the full kettle of common sense.
You heal myself up.
Okay.
It's
I shall take up the
somebody 2468 who would appreciate that is off, that is on, that is off, that is on, and that is off. Can somebody cut me loose, please?
I can do that. Cut me loose.
Let
Hang
me
on.
know when you
That
guys
was
Ah.
hit this button right after you cut me loose.
Okay, this ship doesn't have power.
Try checking to see if the batteries are on recharge.
Trees. Yeah.
Okay,
I
you're
think- I don't
free.
think it's set up, so
You're
that's
on the
probably why.
connector.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
on the
you should-
connector.
You'll need to convert that large one there. B-dub, you'll have to convert it to a ship before you can move.
Should be good.
I have to wait to disconnect
Discharge.
it here, I think. Let me get this thing. Luckily-
Yeah, just shuts down instantly.
Your batteries are probably on recharge.
Yeah. Hang on.
just-
I'll
just
jump
check
in.
out
I'll have a
the
look.
they're just.
No, they're on
black
discharge.
only.
Now they're on recharge. Now they're on auto. So, there we go.
They're black. Oh, that works. Okay.
Oops,
What
somebody
the
blew up.
fuck happened there?
And
It
still
was-
black. That's. Yeah.
Oh
that's
no, they were
black
on
because it's
recharge
black.
for some freaking reason. Okay, where's all the batteries?
Literally just took batteries. They're under the whole group.
Yeah, one of them's missing. Battery 2's it's on auto now. Okay,
Can slap on.
weld battery onto it because one's come off. On the back here, I think there was a battery that used to be there. Actually, no.
Small battery. Battery.
No, a large battery because you're going to need it for the power. That battery is off. And it shouldn't be. Yeah, just chuck a
Yeah, on now.
one of those. Yep. And stick it back on charge.
Give me a second. Grab it all out.
Let me know how you go. 'Cause, yeah, the batteries were on discharge for some odd reason.
Power cells.
I want forward thrusters.
Okay. Got it.
5.
Should be good. Yeah, that's power.
Ah,
Stored
damn
for
it.
now. I'll see if I can put it back on the connector.
Yeah, like it should fly just fine. Oh, check to see that the connector's not damaged. Yeah, the connector's alright. You should be able to land it. There was a connector underneath the cockpit as well, but you've still got one there. Yep, you hooked up.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, no, the problem was they were set to recharge, not auto.
Okay. Put them on to recharge for now because it is
Oh,
flat.
Like, if you just turn the engines off and just leave it, like, being on auto, they'll automatically charge. Oh, actually, probably turn on the nuke. Because
Charge a
we
lot
turn...
faster if you put them to recharge, though. A lot faster.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
See
You
if
just
they are
gotta
recharging
remember that.
currently.
If you don't remember,
Yeah.
that
Well,
switch
there-
will
there
not
was
be
a-
on
There was a
because,
group set for them. But, yeah, I think because something got damaged on it.
The group and the minor.
freaking- Wow.
Yeah, just don't make sure that you only do it for that particular grid. You don't really want to go and turn off the whole base or something like that with an action group or something like that. Like, normally when we configure the ships, we don't have it connected to the base when we do it, so that way we don't accidentally go and turn everything off.
Yeah.
Just as a general rule of thumb, because it's like, for some reason everything's gone to shit and I don't know why. It's like,
This...
it's one of those things that works fine
Oh,
when you're,
oh wait.
there we go. Turn the nuke back on, so...
I think. Everybody's named their ship, so it makes it really hard.
Marty's one should be named. Like, he usually does name his stuff.
It's just called small grid. I mean, that says minor batteries, so that should be fine. Don't know why it's got that one though.
Yeah, he had all the action groups set up on the blueprint because we printed the, both of those out from blueprints, and I modified that one slightly.
Okay, so both of these have batteries on board, but one of them is. Okay, it might just be. One of them might be. Okay.
The grey one was working earlier on when I was using it, so that one works okay.
This one's been shard proof for now, though.
No, you've just turned all the. You don't need to turn the batteries off. I left them all on. Now you turn. Now they're on. Leave them on. Now they're off. Now they're on.
Yeah, no. They're recharging, that's why. Should be going.
Okay.
On and oh, this one's going on and off because it's got batteries recharging.
Oh, okay.
this one should be recharging, but there's so many different ones that it's a bit strange.
I put all the small ones on there because that's the ones that fit the best. Like on the grey one, not the yellow one. The yellow one I haven't tampered
Hold on,
with.
I'll just be right back. Let me go to the bathroom.
I think I've got every direction here for thrusters. Run out of cargo connect. Oh, like conveyor connectors. Gonna have to make the dock bigger.
I had a couple O2 generators in here. We only got one, and it's just not enough.
Oh, that's something I was gonna put on that I forgot about until you said something just then. That was O2H2 gen. Dang it. Alright, these are coming off. And it is getting rearranged.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah. There we go. Random chunk of metal on the ground there. The tripping hazard. Jeez.
You talking about the piece of metal or cold?
A little from column A, a little from column B.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah, he wasn't even here for me to talk crap. I don't like talking crap behind people's back. I like
You
doing
want to do it to their face, yeah.
You can't leave any more cold.
Just watch them.
Next time we want to talk shit about you, you've got to be within earshot of it, so that way.
Oh, I gotta be here. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll turn. Next time I'll put it onto my speaker.
So you got to get a Bluetooth headphones going, so that way when you're having draining the lizard, you need to you can hear what's going on, and then you'll end
Yeah, I
up
can
missing
set
the
up my
bowl
mic.
and getting yelled at by the ladies in the house about how you can't aim for shit.
Well, that went sideways fast.
Anyway.
Well,
Put the pun-
he went off to the
speaker.
bathroom, so.
Which one?
And like, if you're pissing yourself laughing, you're not pissing in the bowl, are you? And you get yelled at for that. So
I guess I just get good aim. Where is all? Why?
well, that being said, if you find it being humorous in the bathroom and you're laughing, then yeah, maybe you do have a little bit of a self-esteem problem or a size issue.
There are a few issues in general, depending on how hard.
Hey, you're still young. You never know. You might grow into the rest of your body. Jokes. Anyway, trying to stay focused on what I'm doing.
Why do we have a kitchen down here? Just asking.
Because Marty thought it was.
What do you do in the kitchen?
Well, like that's where the sandwiches are supposed to get made by the dishwasher. So
And that would
inappropriate
be-
joke.
Nick the
Bruh.
new guy.
Have you got any of these, any of the wineries named or anything? Or in groups?
Hey, do we need what
Any
done
of
to?
they all, are they in groups or anything, or are they all just
The refineries are just like if you just put stuff in there, it'll refine whatever. It'll take whatever it sees as being the priority and just do it. So that's fine. That can be left alone. We've got one assembler working as the primary and the other assembler working as cooperative. So if you need stuff, you just make stuff. If you want to put stuff in there, you just connect up that miner and it will suck all the ore out and automatically refine it. So doesn't need configuring. It's optimized at the moment for the best way
I was
that we
just
seem to be
thinking
working
about,
it.
Thinking about putting just naming stuff in the
Ah,
terminal, so it's not all randomly just nothingness.
if you go to any container and you go to the production menu, it should come up with the first industrial assembler, and that's the only one that you
Yeah, but
need
I
to do
mean,
to assign.
For the miners and such, there's all the warfare batteries, and I don't think any warfare batteries are on the.
On one of the miners there is a warfare battery.
Yeah,
In fact, I
I've
think
only
there's
got
two.
one.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't change that because that's Marty's ship. So, like it's configured the way he wants it.
Yeah,
So,
no.
if you wanna, if
Look
you
at all-
you
do this for the
we've got
warfare,
enough
so-
materials where you could build your own and configure it exactly how you want it. So if you're unsure about anything or you want something configured a different way, that's probably the best way to go about it. That way you definitely won't step on any toes if you go and make something else cool.
Okay, I'm just organizing the base. Like if you have a look, I just put so all the batteries that are in the base, because they're not turned on or anything, they're mixed up with the miners terminals.
Oh yeah, they
Not
were
all in one
all
group, that's what I mean. So now they're in one group. So if you're looking through the base or trees, you don't just see.
yeah, we've got to set them back, but they were on discharge because we were getting rid of a battery that was outside that we wanted to get the charge out of. So, and that just hadn't been redone.
Fully recharged in 9 minutes.
Yeah, we've got a small warfare reactor there, so but we've also got those two wind turbines inside, which are slowly
1 hour.
doing their job. Like they're there
Very
just as a
slow.
they're just there as a redundancy. They work, so we leave them. Like I was surprised when Marty showed me that. It's like, works. Check it out.
They work
It's like,
underground, yeah. They work underground. There was a glitch. I
bad
don't think
news.
they're-
what's that?
We need more cargo space.
Do we? That's not necessarily bad news. That's just
It's gonna take me 2 trips. 1, 2 trips to fill up our cargo containers.
yeah, but we'll be processing the stuff really fast as well. So
No, we won't. Not with the yield modules.
yeah, but we got 3
Lots of stuff.
large refineries. Well, I don't know. It depends on how quick your runs are, but we're
mean,
just like more cargo containers
considering-
down. So
Yeah, we'll maybe
Considering the
make
fact
it.
that it's a giant drill,
I
would
say
assume
hit,
it's probably gonna be-
Cold, let me get you some direction here so you can be productive. You comfortable with
Yeah.
using those miners?
I'm fine. I'm just waiting for the yellow one to charge currently.
Is one of them charged?
what?
Is one of them charged and ready to go?
Well, one of them was
It
set to
is.
discharge, and the other one
This
was.
one's fine. This one's got
Okay.
an hour battery on it.
But then let's dig this out a little bit deeper, back where I'm at.
Well, the other thing you
down.
could do is
Or yeah, if you got something better.
down where the cargo containers are, just here at the back. If you want to like dig this out a little bit wider this way, we can just stick a couple more cargo containers underneath here, like. Starting to glitch
I
out.
think we managed to fit a miner kind of around here. Yeah, somebody just joined the server. I'm pretty sure. How many players currently on? Just us.
No, there's 2 others. So
I mean, I could always just get a miner and run it down there. And it might not be
Yeah, if you want to, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Like, but yeah, I was
You
more
want
like
the stone,
demonstrating.
Or...
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you might as well. Like, if you gotta dig it out, you may as well use it up. So
Yeah, I needed that silicon. Yeah, let's do that, and then we can add some more cargo containers down there. That's a great idea. What are you building?
me,
Crap, hold up.
just building a little small grid spacefaring ship. Like, can be used for mining, welding, drilling, or whatever. Like, you can put like a welder or a grinder on the front there, or you can put the drills on there. Also, it's got hydrogen engines on it, so we can go to space if we want to. So, and this thing works quite well. Usually, yeah, sometimes put a little bit of armor around it, but it does fare pretty well. It's very easy to handle once it's got all the gyros and everything set right. And also with the hydrogen tank there, and a hydrogen engine on the top here, you get a really good range out of it. And also, if you do have an ice source nearby, also very handy to make sure that you don't run out of fuel. Like, if you do run out of fuel, you just land it and put some ice in it, wait a little bit, and away you go. Anyway, that's a short blurb on this thing.
I only build miners. If you want a warship, I can give you a warship, but that's about it.
I go for the multi-role. Like, I have stuck guns on these things
Warships that can
before, but
carry stuff.
whoa, that's a very... Is somebody playing with the light colors?
Yeah, I put a
Yeah, I
light
think
down in
so.
front of you.
Ah.
Hope nobody is sensitive to light, because otherwise Dubbo just killed someone. Oh, well, had someone had a stroke anyway. Was it epilepsy? That's what it is.
Nah, I'm all good with that, but... Not a huge fan of strobe lights, though. But, yeah, never ended up having a seizure from when I had to use them in the past, so...
You can turn off your lights now and save your energy.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me that. Actually makes it easier to see.
Just trying to think of
You
where
can
I'm
see
at.
clearly postal now without your lights on in here.
Oh, yeah.
Keep my lights on. Yeah.
It's surprising how freaking quickly those lights in your suit burn through energy.
I just kind of get used to it because I almost
Yeah.
never have the lights off, so...
The only time I notice it when I'm in the bottom of a mine and you run out of energy and you're like, oh yeah, you can't see nothing once your energy runs
Yeah,
out.
it's like,
Guess
yeah,
I'll
this
die
is
here
not
in
going to
peace.
end well. These, yeah. Make 4 will be stacks.
Dump out the rest of this. Quick.
Alright, well the punch drill is charging up and fueling up. And I'll go get ice first so that we can get some hydrogen tanks full. We'll probably have to do some more O2 generators. I added 3 down there temporarily above the cryo chambers.
Alright, cool.
If we end up having a separate room made for them, we can transfer them, but that was a nice spot for just quick.
Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, everything is subject to change, like, whenever the need arises, the way, or at least the way I see it. Like, there's no point in...
Punch drill does look pretty cool.
I gotta get that thrusters off though, I just realized. They burn up a lot of fuel just sitting there.
Oh, they do.
Want an ore
Yeah, it does
detector.
look nice with that purple color on there.
Okay, we'll go for the cargo now.
6.
Okay, that's good. it's not gonna. First you're set on track base. Ah yes.
Oh, God damn it.
How much of this do you want drilled out, by the way? You just land this.
Just don't drill into the wall outside. That's like you can go into the side as much as you like. You could probably go that way for about 50 kilometers before you'll see daylight again, just as long as you don't go up too far. Actually,
Yeah, just a long way to go up. Okay.
yeah,
So I'll
because
just dig enough room and then I'll start heading down.
yeah, that's fine if you want. But like that being said, like I don't think you're gonna end up having to worry about going too far. Just dig sideways. Oh, are you talking about that way? Yeah, just go
Yeah,
clear up some
I'm
space
just gonna
around
dig
the.
this way and then dig down then.
Yeah, just watch out for the cargo containers. So
I'll use just right drill so I can just speed drill to an area and then I can go.
well, we do want the rock as well. So
Okay, that works. That much area. Enough to work with. Oh. Does this thing have enough frontal thrust? Yes, it does. Sure.
all right. Now what am I missing? That's right. That landing gear is not finished or whatever. That could just get cut off.
Not some screenshots in the Discord for you guys.
Fat thing. Mine just needs a bit more forward thrust. Ow. What's charge your punch drill? Oh, that's
All of those. Ah, damn it. All those. No, that one.
Hey, I would like to say, W, your ship is currently a giant beacon.
Well, they said they wanted attention.
Getting.
Hey?
I will bring it.
Oh yeah, but when we're ready for a fight.
Okay, well we're ready now, right?
We don't have
Wait,
any
you call it a
guns.
Hold up.
Who needs guns?
Everybody else, because America's got plenty to share. What is it? You got like, what's the ratio? It's like 3 guns for every person or something like that.
I believe it's more than that.
Yeah. Well, I think Canada's actually might be 3 per person, or at least before they, like, what is it? Fidel Castro's son went and took everybody's guns off them. Was it Castro's son? Who's running Canada at the moment?
I don't know who it is.
I don't know. That guy who keeps dressing up in blackface and shit like that and telling everybody that they need to...
Trudeau. Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, everybody reckons he's Fidel Castro's son. Illegitimate son.
He might be his concubine.
Okay, so this is what I mean by it's pretty bright.
What's that now?
You can see your ship. It's from the edge of the crater. Just look down, I just see a pink. There's a pink.
All right,
Oh,
so
oh,
we'll
sweet.
get some guns up next here. Get some defenses. I'll pick up some magnesium here. Well, yeah, I got time. There's some magnesium up above on the ridge.
Just gonna think a little bit more about what I'm doing with this.
You got plenty of enough room for things now.
Cargo containers gonna fit in there, are they?
Yeah, they definitely will.
Alright, cool. Good work.
I'm just gonna drill more down, and then I can give you some more.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
more
that's all
space, so
good.
it makes it easier to bring them up.
I'm stealing all the hydrogen.
It's fine by me. I've got like 3 bottles on me currently. 2
Where
bottles on me.
it'll charge fast enough to keep your bottles full. I'm just gonna steal what's out of
Charges
these
like
small.
instantly.
Yo, I got up to 22%.
Jump out. Get rid of this one spot that's annoying me. Where is it? I hit it just before. There
There
it
we
is.
go. Now I got some decent fuel.
Right here. Okay, the one bit of rock that was being annoying is gone now.
It's definitely got the flying brick thing down with that design, but yeah, I can see why you did it like that. It's very streamlined. Like, you're gonna be inside the drill borehole sort of thing.
Yeah, you go right through, so it makes it really easy.
I'll send you some GPSs.
What for? I've got a bunch of them. What?
Uranium,
minerals
platinum.
you got?
There's one where I've got gold, platinum, and silver, all at the same
You
place.
talking in space?
Yeah, in space. Or
Yeah, send them over to me here. I'll take them. I'm not probably gonna make it there tonight, but
oh, that's all good.
this thing's gonna need a full tank.
Um,
I'm trying to get this out of the atmosphere without a full tank.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna go do a run up and pick up some with the small one. I just need to fill this up with hydrogen as well, but this will get to space. But I'll send you the space gold, platinum, silver link.
Okay, ready when you are.
Yep. And also where the nearest uranium spot is that I know of, at least anyway.
That is silver, platinum, gold.
Nope, not in global chat.
Please don't send on me some cause in global chat.
And there's the uranium.
Got it.
There are other uranium ones that I've got marked up, but they're like thousands of kilometers away, so yeah, that's a bit of a mission.
We'd have to get a
Jump drives
maybe
going.
jump tug. I made a independent jump tug. It had 26 jump drives on it. It could jump
Is that
50.
the one on
Yeah, that
the
was
one
the one
that
on my
was on the server?
server. Yeah,
Oh.
that was
Ah, thank
awesome.
Well, I had 10 on the ship that hit the deck hard. There was 10 on there. And that'd get me around the system pretty well when it was full. So
normally put like 6 to 10 on decent sized warships.
we got a server restart in 10 minutes.
Time for my computer to finally rest and not have an exploding time. Can help.
Oh, just turn your graphics settings down a little bit. Like most of the grunt work's done on the server side.
By the way, mine is completely down. Yeah, it's just my computer struggles with a lot of things.
Like I'm running a server from 2008, like a rack server from 2008 with the bare minimum video card for running the latest flight sim. So like it's I think barely DirectX 12 compliant or something like that.
I think I'm at minimum or below minimum for this game currently.
Oh, but that being said, I do have 60 gigs of RAM and I've got like 2 quad-core Xeon processors in this thing, so Like, but even then, I'm only running at 2.8
Mine is
gigs.
a HP laptop.
Yeah, laptops struggle at the best because you got shared graphics with those. Like, you might have a good chipset for the GPU, but it shares the graphics with the like off the PCI bus, and it's not super fast. You can depending on which one it is, you can tweak the settings in that and allocate more of your RAM towards the GPU side of things. But the problem is,
I've done
typically it's not super fast. Like you'll probably be running DDR3 RAM in that when you really want 5 or better for your RAM. Depending on also what generation PCI bus the actual motherboard's using and whether it's utilizing the full bandwidth like of the bus itself on the main board. So it just depends on how well it's optimized. But usually HPs are not bad. Even the older ones, like what are you running, a Core i5 or an i7 laptop?
i5.
i5. See, the thing that
it works fine.
yeah, i5s
To be honest,
are good. The only advantage I've seen with the i7, and I've never used an i9, the i7 had hyperthreading, whereas the i5 doesn't, and that's one of the big limiters of the i5. Otherwise, they work really well. Normally, you can get a little bit of higher clock speed out of the i5, and also they don't run anywhere near as hot as the i7s do, so
Oh, they don't.
not as power hungry. Like and also depending on which generation you got.
Power hungry doesn't matter for me.
Oh yeah, like a laptop's always got to be plugged in. So like, yeah,
This one had to be.
like what have I got? I got the laptop I use like when I want to like go and play around on that, or if I like away from the main machine that I use. Like I've got a Lenovo ThinkPad. Yeah, it's a very industrial machine. I'm pretty sure it's got an i5 in it, but I added more RAM to it and fiddled around, tweaked it a bit, changed out the hard drive and optimized it. And also I run Linux as well with some of my stuff, so like I use, or actually with that I got Windows 10, but I also use Windows Subsystem for Linux. I was doing a little bit of research in pen testing stuff, so like a bit of reading and a bit of playing around and seeing how Kali Linux goes these days with the newer stuff, which is pretty cool. I enjoy it. It's a lot of good reading.
Good reading.
Well,
Reading, I just go straight to.
well, like
Like for PC specs, I just don't even.
nah. See, like if I want to know something, I'll read the manual. Like when I learned how to use a digital SLR camera, I read the manual that came with the camera I bought, and I started taking professional looking photos just by reading the manual. Like I went and got some books later on, but the manual itself will tell you everything that you could possibly need to know, and it's the same with programming tools and stuff like that. Like with or not, like I'm not brilliant with programming tools, but usually. If you've got a problem, you RTFM it, which is read the freaking manual. So before you go and ask questions, and that's usually what tech support will go and tell you too. If you haven't read the manual, then maybe you should go and do that before you go and ask a question.
Before you even open up the thing, really.
Well, see, the thing is like I've worked tech support before, and it is incredibly frustrating when people come to you with a problem. Like sometimes the dumbest problem you can imagine is like my monitor doesn't turn on when I turn the computer on, and because I got it plugged in, and it's like I turn the computer on, the monitor doesn't turn on. This has gone back to the CRT days where they had a power supply cord coming out of the back of the computer to power the monitor as well. It's like a piggyback lead, and it's because someone turned off their monitor when they weren't paying attention, and had to walk across the building to go and turn their freaking monitor back on. Or I don't know how many times it's like people have complained about a printer not printing or whatever, and it's like just because they've done something dopey, or they've gone and printed 300 pages of the same thing on a printer on the wrong side of the office, and they say, yeah, this thing's not working right. And it's like, are you sending it to the correct printer? Yes, I am. You get over there? No, they weren't. And it's like, read the manual, follow the instructions, etc. But anyway, that's my rant of having to work in tech support and deal with the frustrations of people that really don't want to know. It's like, oh, it's too complicated for me.
See some sailors sometimes they'll be like going, how do I go faster? And then
It's like, why don't you learn how to
how do
stop
I go
first?
faster?"
Learn how to stop first
Oh, you should
before
see
you go
some,
fast.
Like, cause I'm technically, unofficially, the national champion in New Zealand for my class of boat, and sailing around, and you've got people in the same class of boat, and they'll be sailing around, and they'll be like, and I'll say, hey, do this, go faster, and they're like, I'm not going fast, and just go, should I do this? And it's like, okay, yeah, I'll help you. And then I've got some other people, like one dude, I asked him, and he's just, like I said to him, hey, you gotta do this, and he's like, oh, but that won't work. I'm like, how do you know? And he's like, because I tried it. I'm like, try it again. And he tried it again, and effectively, he moved forward, right?
What sort of boat is it? Like,
It's like a dinghy. It's only
oh,
like-
okay. You talking
and
about
he
like
moved if you're looking in terms of space engineers, it's probably about as long as this hydrogen. Or no, it'll be probably about.
yeah,
probably
because
back of the
I
hydrogen
used to
tank.
crew on a I think it was a I think it was a 21 or 22-foot racing yacht. Like, used to sail around the Swan River and stuff like that. Like they had a crew of anywhere between like, you know, up to around 10 people and stuff like that. So, you know, used to run the ropes and stuff like that on this thing. It was a lot of fun. But that being said, like, I was just a deckhand. Like, I don't know anything about how to actually run a boat. You just pretty much do what the skipper tells you. Pull the rope when they tell you. Make sure you tie your knots right and all the rest of that sort of business. But
Yeah, and if they yell at you, you know you did something wrong.
well, like,
Actually, no.
everyone's yelling anyway because like it's usually making a pretty wicked racket, especially when you're tacking into the wind. So, but it was so much fun.
I love it.
Like, I did want to build a sailing dinghy. Like, I had a go at windsurfing. I bought a windsurfer pretty cheap because I missed sailing and I didn't really have the time or the opportunity to go out with the other guys. So I went and got a windsurfer. Turns out that's nowhere near as easy as sailing a freaking boat, believe it or not.
No, it's not.
Windsurfing is a real, like, I struggled with that. Like, I sank. And also, I'm not a brilliant swimmer.
Like dinghy, the dinghies are. I'm not too good. I can swim fast, but I can.
Oh, you'd never outswim a boat. Like, that's the thing that's funny is, like, if you got, like, 3 people in a rowboat.
So we started 1 minute.
Yep. Yeah. I'm just going to go jump in the cryopod just in case something happens. We got a spare here.
I'm the spare.
Yeah. That's now your unofficial IPC nickname is Spare. But yeah, no, like, yeah, I do miss going out on the boat and stuff like that. It was good fun. Like, I don't think that like I've got a lot of injuries like that I haven't recovered from and probably never will now, so I don't think that it would be yeah, I'd definitely slow the boat down, I reckon, if I was on there. Like, I couldn't pull ropes like I used to. My hands are knackered, broken my fingers way too many times. Fingers, knees, hip, etc.
What the fuck? I'm just falling out of the damn sky. What the fuck?
Just in time for the server restart, man. I kind of want to come out and watch, but like as soon as I leave the cryopod, it's gonna go and restart on me. There we go. Connection problem.
Restart 10 seconds before that.
It like all of a sudden my thrust was gone. I just bounced off the ground because I was low, but
You should have let us know that something bad was going to happen because I would have been out there watching it.
oh, I had like a second notice because I was low off the ground and just all of a sudden.
I didn't notice that you gone quiet, and it's like, sounds like severe concentration here. Maybe there is something worth checking out upstairs. Oh, nah, she'll be right. Turns out maybe not.
She'll be right. You just see over the horizon just a.
Yeah, there's like a mushroom cloud and smoke and shit. It's like, oh no.
Oh, well,
I think B-Dub be in trouble.
You see like a crash. Oh, yeah, the B-Dub's crashed again. Oh, that's not a surprise.
Hey, there's something that hasn't been like worked yet. Is the Australian phrase "she'll be right, mate"? That's sexist. I wonder when that's going to happen. Because, oh, geez, some of the dumb stuff I've
Well, I
heard
mean,
come out of Parliament House on
all the
question
votes are
time.
co-
Jeez. Sorry, anyway.
Yeah, but yeah, bloody hell. They've put Maoris into homes. When I say homes, I mean like poor, but mainly Maoris into these homes that are pretty much hotels. So if you go anywhere, most of the hotels are full of so-called emergency housing.
Yeah.
Can't get them back out of get them back out, so they're
They're
just
still
stuck.
locking you guys up?
In Australia, I don't think so. We just
Australia
had an
has
election and everybody voted for actually everybody mostly voted independent. We've got a what do you call it? What happens when you don't end up with a majority government is the preferential votes get counted and stuff like that, and what they'll do is they will put in a person who's got the most preferential votes as the prime minister, because they want to have one of the two major parties running the country. They never want to go for an independent as the prime minister or something like that, because there's a lot of sketchy shit that still happens, even though it's supposed to be a representative system. Where it's very different. Like, you guys have the primaries over there in the United States. I'm sure that New Zealand is probably very similar. In fact,
We're,
when
we're
Australia
the same as you guys.
when Australia became a federation in 1901, Western Australia held back a few years as part, because we didn't really want to become part of the Federation of Australia, but we kind of got roped into it because we had Kalgoorlie at the time, and we are also a very wealthy state. We have all the resources and all that stuff. Like, we've got the Kalgoorlie mine, we've got all the iron ore,
What
nickel.
state are you guys in?
I'm in Western Australia.
Oh yeah, I used to live in New South Wales.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, okay, so you know well what the spiders are.
I
So.
lived there for 3 years. Yeah, yeah. I had quite a few friends with that at our school. I just remember one time we casually walked outside. I just see a brown snake chilling.
Yeah. Well, see, brown snakes, I haven't had too many run-ins with brown snakes. Like, you see them from time to time. Like, mostly what we got in Western Australia are dugites. Like, geez, all the voxels went and
Beard.
sealed up the base. Oh, no, there it goes. Hey, your ship's still there, B-Dub. Oh, you managed to make it back.
Ooh, there goes my.
Yeah,
Little
like,
snake, I don't-
New Zealand was actually asked if they wanted to become part of the Australian Federation in 1901, and New Zealand
Hell
said,
no.
yeah, and I don't blame you either. Like,
Yeah,
Like-
we're staying out of that place.
well, you know, that being said, like, your Prime Minister's making a few interesting choices these days.
Oh, she's a bit, yeah. I've
Very-
heard pretty much about roughly at least 75 to the 80% of the country wants her out.
Yeah, well, see, that's the
Wants-
thing,
want her
but,
out.
like, see, you think that, and, like, well, we got rid of our previous Prime Minister, who we thought was an absolute clown, but that being said, you're just trading one evil for another. It's like, literally, every time I go to vote, it's like picking the lesser of two evils, or, yeah, fighting the battle of who could care less, to quote Ben Folds 5, or Dumb and Dumber, like 2022.
Way to put it, actually.
You know, there's just, yeah, they act as if it's a choice of two people to do it, and it's like, it's not supposed to be that way. It's like, I want the person who's best going to represent what I'm saying in Parliament, or going to actually do the best job. I don't want someone voted into a particular position because they need to fill a particular demographic or a certain number of people or a quota of ethnicities or some shit like that. I want the person that's the most qualified to, like, let's say the treasurer. I want someone who is very good at managing money, not someone who's good at, like, making money for themselves, but somebody who's very good at managing a financial system where they can make it run as efficiently as possible and actually benefit the most amount of people that they're supposed to. Not, oh, let's make the rich rich and the poor poorer. It's like, fuck that for an idea. Or the price of petrol and inflation and all this other bollocks that's been going on.
Bloody hell,
Like, everybody's been getting stitched up by that, and there's no good reason for it other than everybody chucked a hissy fit about it, and Saudi Arabia decided, we're going to jack up the price on you guys now because we can. Oh, it's like half the reason why wars get started is, I reckon, just so they can go and jack up prices. So
Yeah,
that's the way it seems. However, what happened over in the United States with the September 11th thing, I do understand where they were coming from. Like, the thing is, like, I think there was a lot of bad information that had been passed around, and the public was led to believe one thing, and yet another thing was propagated. But that's an opinion. I don't know the facts. The thing I do feel sorry for is, like, I know people that were refugees from Afghanistan, Iraq, and also I know people from Iran. Like, I've worked with people, like, all over the world, and they are not politically aligned with their governments. Like, the majority of people are not. Like, I talked to a guy from Afghanistan who was telling me about, like, there's people that live in small villages that thought that New York was Kabul because they'd never had any concept of what a city actually is, and they thought that the capital city of their country looked like that. And it's like, oh no, that's New York in the United States, you know. And they thought that's where like, you know, the towers got bombed, but they actually thought it was there until someone informed them correctly.
Well, they thought it was
They just had no idea because they'd never traveled more than 15 kilometers from their own village. And because they didn't have a car, they were like goat herders and shit like that. And there was a small trading place nearby where all the nomadic communities would all come together and trade and stuff. Like, there's literally a lot of people that were just dirt farmers and stuff like that, and they couldn't have given a fuck about anything politicians were going on about. Some places didn't even have power or TV, so they wouldn't know, and they certainly didn't care.
they just tried to survive.
Well, that's it. And you'll find that with the majority of people around the world is like they'd have absolutely zero fucks to give about anything a politician says. It's like all the stuff that's happening at the moment with China. I don't have any negative feelings towards the majority of Chinese people. I know a lot of Chinese people or people that have come over from China. However, the Chinese government, I feel about the Chinese government the same way I feel about the Australian government. I think they both suck. Governments are just horrible things.
Governments are just crap in general.
Yeah, well, that's right. It's like a whole bunch of people that think they know better than you, telling you what to do, taking over, etc. And it's like, what makes you think you know better than me about what's good for me in my life? You got a politician that's gone and telling you, or telling a doctor that the doctor doesn't know what they're on about, and it's like, well, that doctor may be a specialist in that field, and you're a specialist at running your mouth and talking bullshit. So maybe you should stop talking bullshit and let the doctor be a doctor. Like, I don't know why we're not allowed to do that anymore. Like, let the people do what they're good at. And if you don't like what they have to say, maybe you need to learn a thing. Like, if a doctor...
They don't take everything away.
Sorry?
They can't control you if they don't take everything important away.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, and that's what it comes down to, is like, well, I want to be important, and the way that I feel important is to be appointed to a position where I can tell everybody what to do. And if you don't do what I tell you, then I'm going to go and get the only men that are allowed to carry guns around with them in this country to come and tell you that you're not allowed to talk about it anymore, or we're going to put you in a box until you decide to behave like an appropriate member of society that acts like a slave and does what they're told until they're broken beyond repair, in which case we're just going to chuck you out. So, yeah, that's what life is like being an Australian. Like, you will get detained one way or another if you do not do what they tell you, and there is no protection. That's why, like, we've never had anything like the 2A laws. You're not allowed to defend yourself with a weapon of any kind. Like, you're not allowed... If you have a baseball bat in your car, right, and, like, you know, you might keep the baseball bat there because you might, like, go and hit baseballs around the field. If anybody questions why you have a baseball bat in your car, that's what it's for. Because if you say it's for anything else, like, oh, it's just in case I'm driving through a rough neighborhood and somebody decides they like my car and want it more than I can actually try and keep it, then they'll say, well, that's carrying a weapon. You're not allowed to carry a weapon. We're going to charge you for carrying a weapon in your vehicle as well as confiscate said weapon. That's how ridiculous it is in Australia.
Oh, you just pasted your thing on there. Okay.
You have no right to defend yourself.
Is there a place where I can just charge?
I'm just gonna stock up a bit on hydrogen, and then I'm gonna move out. I'm gonna put a landing gear on. I'm still working out my ship.
Give me a second. If I'm gonna hit anything.
Oh, I'm not in my ship. I was just going on a rant again for some absurd reason. Not connector. Hydrogen tank.
Okay. Hey, V-Dub, I hope you don't want to get back anytime soon. I'm just gonna be recharging.
What?
Just recharging on your dock.
Oh.
I'm just about to remove myself from that, so
I'll quickly start recharging this one. It should empty out and then down. Get past. Putting a single drill on that.
hey, I put the large port there so I can put welders or grinders or something like that. I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna do. I'm just still working it out. I need to reconnect.
Large drill on it.
Yeah, oh no, I can't put a large grid drill. Not without putting a rotor or something like that on it, and that'd just be a pain. Like, it'd be a bit too heavy and carry too much mass. I still need to configure my engines a bit better. Save them, cycle that. Okay, and also, whoop. I'm going to put some skids on it as well to help protect it a little bit. But yeah, this design...
Yeah, it looks pretty cool actually.
Well, it's a very simple design. Like, it works without hydrogen in an atmosphere.
You can put it back on mod. You can put it
Oh,
back
it's alright. I filled up the hydrogen. I've got a hydrogen engine on the top there as well, so it'll charge the batteries. And also, like, can set it up so I can just go and pick up some ice or something like that. And it's got an O2H2 gen. I haven't put a oxygen tank on it because, like, normally I put the oxygen tank on the bottom here, but I wanted to be able to put a grinder and welder on this. So this will be a good little assembly ship, I think. But anyway, I'm going to get to greebling, I think.
a minor.
Well,
My child-proofed thing is going well. I just want to turn off the light so I don't blind everybody in the area. Whoever owns is going to come back and wonder why their ship's got child-proofing on it.
because a child was using it.
And if it's broken, don't blame me. I didn't crash it.
Hey, look, the person that's not there is the person that cops it. Like, that's the rules of, like, I remember seeing a flowchart of, yeah, who to blame when shit hits the fan. It's like, is Bob here today? No, must be
I'll be
Bob's
right
fault.
back.
Take off these ones. Oh, actually, no, leave those on. Heavy armor on the bottom. Whoops. Missed.
Yeah, there's something going on with this server when you're mining.
Yeah, like
It's like you're all of a sudden caught on a connector.
yeah, yeah, like I found that as well. Like you got swung around upside down a couple of times, and all sorts of weird shit happened. Like
Yeah,
atmospheric
moving
stuff
backwards,
was
I'm not-
yeah. Like try dumping out some cargo and stuff like that, and see if that helps you. Like, because I found that that did help me a couple of times when I got myself into some mischief. Okay, heavy armor blocks. Actually, probably want to go lower than that. No, not light. Damn it. 4.
Oh, something just blew up on the back of my friggin' ship. Yeah, this is really unproductive.
Oh, what? Trying to mine in the gravity well?
Well, trying to mine with this lag or whatever this was, I just took out all of my rear thrusters.
Oh, no way.
It just kept pulling me back and back and back until it was up against the wall, and then boom. Wasn't
Yeah,
like I
see,
slammed into anything.
like, I think that there's just a glitch or something because I got caught by something very similar. Like, oh, freaking heck. Trying to place a block in a particular way and it just keeps on going the wrong way. I still managed to press the Windows key, and yet I took the Windows key out. Drives me around the bend. Actually, I can drop that back down now at the moment. And turn off the engines. It's the grids. Hey, Marty's just logged in, so or he'll be logging in soon.
Oh. see who that was that came in.
Nog Flog, 999.
Oh, it's oh, I was talking about in the Discord.
Oh.
It was Marty.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I saw he's loading up Space Engineers. He came up in his Steam thing. Alright.
My ore detector's gone too. Mad Marty. Maybe you can get that battery pack to convert.
Yeah. Alright, that'd be pretty cool to get. Starting to lag out. See if you can get that thing converted and drive it over here and potentially use it. No, missed it. Too far. Take that out, take that out. Alright. Now, I can still break this because I'm a champion at smashing stuff. But these usually work pretty well. Why am I getting stuck? Damn it. Those wind turbines are a bit of a hazard. Might stick. What's that thing? No. Changing this up. Hey, Marty, how you going, man? Are you there, Marty? Yeah, I decided to build a small grid. Oh, you might. Mike is muted in Discord, Marty. Yeah. Hello, can you hear us? There we go.
I can hear you.
Yep, nice. Yeah, I decided I was going to go and do a small grid build that's going to go to space. These ones, this is the design that I was talking about.
Right.
with the hydrogen tanks, hydrogen thrusters. So with all those small atmospheric thrusters, it's got heaps to fly around the atmosphere without using the H2. But yeah, once you get into space, this thing still maneuvers quite well. And yeah, like I changed the front. Normally I put an oxygen tank down the bottom, but I thought, yeah, I like being able to use the welder and grinder on the ship. Also, over where the batteries were, I tried to turn it into a rover at the other base, but we couldn't convert it to a ship, and we're thinking that you might have to do it. So, but it is set up ready. It's just sitting there floating in space at the moment. Actually, I think one of the suspensions still needs to be welded up, but yeah, we can't convert this at the moment, so it might be because I think it's your grid. Nice. So yeah, we were just going to drive the batteries. Yep, it all worked. So yeah, we were just going to drive the batteries back over to the base, just so we might be able to use them for something else, or add them onto a ship, or merge block them into something. There's no gyro on it though, so just be mindful of that. It was just throw some wheels on the batteries and see if we can drive them over there to reuse them. Whoa! What did you do? Now we're upside down.
Throw a gyro on it.
Did you?
That's why we need gyros.
I know.
Don't put a gyro on it. That's why we need gyros. So as soon as you push brake to slow down.
Well, that's why I warned you. Don't drive too fast.
No,
Don't
but
press
hang on.
You don't
I
press
didn't
brake.
design this.
This wasn't meant to be a permanent thing. This was just to get the batteries back.
I went to slow down. But you still need a gyro. You
Ah.
no control over it.
You could have used S instead of brakes. That slows it down versus flipping.
It's alright, it's my
over S.
fault. Fucking my fault.
No, it's all good.
I just started.
They're not about laying blame. Like,
I was just
Did
trying
you
to
just-
point out
have you
that
been hitting
there
the
is a
source?
There's a difference between hitting the brakes and just hitting S, because it slows you down a lot slower rather than just
Yeah, well-
immediate.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
Keep
tapped the
doing it, too.
brakes. I tapped the
I keep
brakes,
slipping
so...
head over heels anytime I'm in a road.
Because
do
I
it
have
on
done that
yours.
so many times. It's like, yeah. Actually... Anyway, so... I'm going to collect up all the stuff we need for a gyro, and I'm going to stick a welder on the front of this ship and just go weld it up that way. What do we got? Welder. That. Yeah, I'll just... if you place it, I'll weld it. Ugh. Struggling.
Almost whacked on the head then. Postal.
Hey?
Oh,
Alright.
I flew over may have a bit of a burn on maybe the top of your head.
You need to redo, or need to get a new lid, hey?
That kind of just blasted you. Yeah, I kind of just blasted you with the bottom thruster, so I mean.
That's alright, it's not the first time someone's gone at me with a blowtorch, so...
What are you guys doing over here?
Welding on a gyro.
That, ow, hi. Coming too far.
Yeah, Marty had a little bit of an
Lightning.
incident.
I just heard lightning.
Well, I heard the braking thing.
Where'd you put it?
Oh.
There
that
we go.
rover that you had
leg-
built.
you legitimately did just strap wheels onto the earth. That was really good.
Yeah, of course. Hang on, I need to... G...
Yeah, come down.
Yeah, no, I gotta add it, block tools in as well, so...
Yeah, the welder, yeah. You gotta come down. You've got plenty of room to come down, I'll tell you when you don't.
Oops.
I mean, you could do it like that, too. Bit inefficient.
Can't quite reach it. It's not long enough.
Yeah, you can. You can reach it from underneath. Want me to fly it in?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I only just built the damn thing.
Go back a bit.
If anybody's gonna crash it, I'm gonna.
Okay. Up. Down.
Yeah, just
Okay.
watch out.
Yep. You can fit in there.
Don't want to splat ya.
Yeah, you're good.
Turn the damn thing on. It didn't take the friggin' parts.
Need steel plates.
Oh, that's annoying. Thought, yeah, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna do this the easy way.
It's fine. Gyroscope's built.
Yeah, I figured it would be by the time like I finished dicking around trying to load the damn ship up.
Give me a second. I'll just flip it easy. Oh, okay, you can do it. No, you turn off override controls. I was just gonna override it and flip it. There you go. Can you flip it? Yep, definitely can flip it. Okay, Marty has now made a dent, reasonable sized dent in the ground, and it's back flipped over.
Okay, I'm coming back to watch this because it sounds like it would be
Yeah,
entertaining.
it's pretty. Why are you overriding it? You don't need to override it, Marty. No.
He knows what he's doing. He's got a plan. It just might not be the plan that you think it is.
He got it. Okay, good. Nice.
Can you just shut the fuck up while I'm trying to do something?
Just watching you flip it like, bro, that's an easier way.
It's these young bloody Kiwis, Marty. That's the problem.
Oh, I saw a shadow on the ground. What the hell's that?
Like, you didn't change your name from Hemi by any chance, did you? Yeah, we had a bit of a challenging time with one of your fellow young countrymen.
That wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
Like, I'm sure he meant well, but...
This is really tucked away, I just realized. Damn.
Well, it's starting to get hard to see. I don't really want to be flying in this. There we go.
Just fly slow if you need to.
There's... Oh, yeah. Like, always.
Oh, go.
Actually, always attempt to, but frequently fail at flying slowly.
I did not install much confidence.
Yeah. Like, just wait till you finish stuffing around down there before we go and start fiddling with shit.
Ah,
Just give you the room to move.
there. Yeah, there's enough room down here. I can always make more room for hand drill if I very much need it, but yeah, I'm fine. You can always stack it up too. I think there's plenty enough room. Put them in. Okay, actually.
Trying to work smarter, not harder.
Might need a new scalp again.
That's alright. I've already got plenty of head injuries. Like, a few more probably won't go that well noticed.
Ah, okay, just adding to the mix.
Add some character.
Put it on there, okay. Okay, I'll slap in a few large containers now.
Alright, no worries. I'll put the materials. I'll weld them up with the ship.
Oh, I can just shoving some in.
Inventory.
I need interior plate, that's why. God damn it. That won't help.
Yeah, we're running a bit low on that. So,
Plenty. Just place them down for now. Yeah, you can probably fit down here.
oh yeah. I'll have no trouble with it.
Put the bigger one in. But
Like, not unless you've done something silly. So, I think we'll be fine.
if I manage to fit the other one down here, you should be completely fine. It's just a bit tight.
Yeah. Oh no, it's all good. I'm not that big. Just making sure I got all the parts I want, and I've probably got nowhere near the parts that I want. But anyway, see,
Interior plate.
it's not super useful welding stuff up with this, but like at this stage at least anyway, or at least not this stuff. Why won't it fucking weld?
Does it not have the parts in it that it needs?
But is it not?
No, I got parts in it. Everything.
Is it welded? Yeah.
Switched on.
It needs a ton of interior plates, so unless you don't have interior plates. But...
No, I put a ton of interior plate in there. Yeah, I've got like 384 in here. Why am I not welding stuff? Fuck knows. Okay, I'm gonna get cranky in a minute with this if I keep trying to battle with it. I need to figure this shit out. Okay, is the weld... Yeah, the weld is turning on. Nah, don't know why. Okay, this is coming off, drill's going on, and I'm gonna go and dig rocks. In fact, I'm gonna go dig space rocks.
Look. Okay, we've got one more. Got one spare cargo container now.
Alrighty.
Extra, I should say.
I'm just gonna park it up for now, and I got it built, so I achieved something. Actually, I should probably put a remote control on it so I can stick it on autopilot, because I'm gonna have to go a long way very freaking slowly.
Yeah.
And pull all that crap out of it that I just put in, because
Take a bit of weld on here.
Alright. I think we need more parking spaces.
Yeah, we're going to need to. I can dig out this area a bit more and make it so you've got a flat ship we can fit in.
Oh, we'll try and keep all the cargo containers together down there.
Yeah, no, but I mean as in putting, like, wiring one up where I'm kind of flying around now. Wiring up so it's even with the floor. So we can just fit a flighter ship in.
It's a possibility.
Computers. Computer this time? Yes, you did. Thank you very much. Okay, another cargo completed. Your welder worked, by the way.
Oh, did it? Oh, I was just
Yeah,
glitching out, was it?
I think, yeah, because the one on the very right didn't require like anything else but really interior plates.
We'll see. That was mostly what I had.
There's a rover moving towards the base, guys. Grab your guns. Oh, that's right. We don't have any.
Oh, I think there might be a couple. Am I going to fit inside there?
Yes, told us.
Nah,
Let
too
the
big.
child check.
Yeah, that's never a phrase that's going to end well.
Let the child check
Okay,
the guns.
can you just go have a look at the front tires just underneath the tread towards the front of the forward-facing bit, and just watch it like as close as you can while I inch forward and see if the tire contacts the ground properly as I go over you.
Ah, yes. Sounds like a great plan. I can stand right here.
Whoa,
At least
just
I can
fell
see the
through the
contact
ground.
tires. Yeah, welcome to Space Engineers. How may we help you? Okay, so that's 3 containers is done. Put them all to the same
There you go, Marty.
floor. Need tungsten plates, don't I? Post, do you like this idea?
Sorry, what's that?
idea. Gives you 3 extra spaces.
I don't know
I'll
what you're
line
talking
out a
about.
bit more of this area to give you space.
Oh, yeah.
Of having like the connectors in here to give just some more space, and then I'll line out the rest of this area a bit more. Give you
Yeah.
more room.
Alright. Sounds alright.
Looks crap. Doesn't take much to get rid of it.
I can use a hand cold when you're done.
What you doing?
Oh yeah, sure. You grab a
Trying to
powder
get
welder
that
so I can
punch
speed
drill out of that hole.
Ah, okay.
And it ran out of fuel, so I'm trying to get ice in it.
Alright, no worries. I've just put drills on mine, so if you have a cargo connector on it somewhere, I can mine the ice and get it to you.
I do, but it's underneath, so I'll have to install one.
That's alright. Yeah, I'll run over and get some ice out of it. No, I won't.
what did you just whack off? Oh, it's fine. Hold on.
I didn't just whack off anything. I crashed into
You
something.
whacked off a lot of things.
Okay, cutting
No,
the
don't
power.
crash even harder.
No, I'm putting it down.
I-
God damn it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
put it down.
Yeah, we have a logistical problem in here.
No kidding. Do you want me to go see if I can help, Dubba?
Oh, yeah. I gotta fix this now, so I got something
Yeah.
that else that...
Dubba, where are you?
I am up in the. Oh.
Just send a GPS.
on. Yeah.
Just send GPS,
I'm just
that'll be
in
a lot
the middle
easier.
of getting this thing unscrewed. I'm going to. I need to grab parts while I'm over there. Grab parts for a small hydrogen thruster.
The parts for a small hydrogen thruster.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Right there. I need to grab one more.
Ugh. That was extremely irritating.
Grids.
Let me know when you're ready. I'm out by the front door here.
The rest of them. Comms. It's mining here. Take it off.
Where'd you go?
Okay, I just need to put slap stuff in the miner real quick. The rest of it in. Okay, excess. If you need to repair anything else, I should have just enough.
Are you taking this miner up there?
Yeah, when I
Right,
put
yeah,
it back
fine.
together. I kind of had a little bit of an
Okay.
incident.
Crashed. Sure.
There's no such thing as accidents.
No,
I've learned from having to, well, explain what took place, as well as investigate some incidents. There is no such thing as an accident. Everything has a cause. Unfortunately, I was the cause of this one.
See here. You're phasing in and out.
Because I didn't look behind me when I
You
was
didn't hear me
backing
when
up.
I said come in slow.
No. I
Yeah,
backed up into
I
another
couldn't hear
ship.
you. I've got.
Oh, okay.
I had postal talking, so I didn't really hear you.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Feel free to
Sure.
turn me down.
Oh, you're really stuck. Okay, so the parts are in the thing. I'll hover up here to repair it.
Steel plates.
Hydrogen tank is now 100. Everything's good here.
Yeah, never.
Place one. Oh, coming.
You can hover here for 2 hours, so fine. You take your time.
You put it in the cockpit.
Ah, crap. Hold on. I'll just
Yeah.
dump it down.
Only construction components that
Nope.
can come through. Oh, I need steel plate. There we go. Up here.
I'll just place it in.
Inventory. Oh, wait, that's the wrong kind.
Is it? The hydrogen duster.
Yeah, it's not the right one. Sorry.
Oh, it's the. No, it's not the induster. Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
we're good.
Did you get the parts already? Alright.
Yeah, I just grabbed it.
Good enough. Few construction components short, but she's fired up.
Alright.
Now we just need to get as much ice in here as we can.
Alright, I'll see if I can actually do that this time without annihilating myself.
Okay, I'll go down and grab some ice if I can, and post them.
I've just been hand drilling it. We stay ahead of the
Coming down. Generally free falling.
it's got the 102 generator on it, so just by hand drilling you keep ahead. And making more room to swing around at the same. Whoa!
Just mining a precious resource on a lake, it's fine.
Hang on. I want... Where is the ice?
Well, there's a giant ice. I mean,
Oh, yeah. No, I see it now. It's like, it keeps popping in and out off my HUD.
I was about to say, there's a giant ice lake.
Oh, no, we don't want to dig the ice lake. We got a hole that we've been digging
Got an
from.
ice hole.
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, there's now a small little area on the ice lake that you can dig from if you need be. Tiny little hole. It's right in the middle of it, too. So if we ever go into military or anything like that, you can always use it for... what you call it?
We want to try and keep the scenery
Forest
somewhat
block.
nice, so... It
I
also
don't
keeps
want
it hidden. Like, you
Yeah.
can dig as many holes as you want nearby, but, yeah, keep the voxels
Yeah,
around the
hole.
base clean as much as we can.
Hello. Arrived.
Whoa, you got yourself in there real good.
B-Dub's starting to park himself real nice in there. A bit friendly.
Yeah.
Did you
Just
get
backed
yourself...
me up until I got right there, and then
Oh,
the
yeah.
back end off of
Glitched
it. It
in.
just slowly rolled back.
Can we get into your cargo your connector?
No, it's on the bottom.
That's alright.
That's fine. I've got ice. Yeah, I got 2.45k ice for you. You want it? Yeah.
There, I'll just start taking it out of here.
So are you upside down at the moment? Do you have thrusters? Oh,
Yeah, I just need hydrogen.
alright.
You said that ice. Oh, you were in here.
I've still got ice in my thing, so get the lot of that out. single time you take out a ship, we need to help you.
That is not true at all. I don't know where you're making up all these stories. I've barely ever wrecked a ship. I believe the last time you and I played Space Engineers, I towed your busted up ship halfway across the universe, smoking it on flames.
I did the same thing
And
for a
parked it
Kiwi.
there,
No,
I
and
think
got
it's a
told,
New
"Oh,
Zealand
I'll
thing.
be back.
No.
I'll be back. No, you can talk over everybody else, but you're not going to talk over top of me, young man. I'll be back. I'll be back for months and months and months before I finally ground it up. And then, like 3 months later, you're like, "Where's my ship?" My dad went toasty. Bye bye.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just got informed of the situation.
I did tell you to mine it, didn't I, at one point? Write it down something.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
I was
well,
like, good, because I already did like 2 months ago.
Is there any way that you could stick a connector on here so I can just dump this
Yeah.
stuff in for you?
you
I
could
think
just
so,
you could
yeah.
just take it in and out. Just take it in and out by hand, or if you've got.
Yeah, okay. See, I'm lazy, and we went and jigged up something that was like we went and connected a broken rover directly to the base with merge blocks and a really long conveyor tube because I couldn't be fucked doing that for the 100 millionth time.
I need an interior plate. Is he over here with that?
I
or do
don't
you
think
gotta-
I have any. I haven't got any materials.
Yeah.
Yep.
Grab some conveyor parts.
Yeah, I've got a
there
mountain of
and
ice
connect
here.
it. I'll start just unloading it while he gets those conveyors.
All right, I'm just going to clear some space at the top. Trying to go slowly here, so if you do want to go and grab stuff out of the if you go,
Don't drop any rocks. I don't want you to scuff in the paint of that ship.
oh no, I don't.
All right?
Whoa, geez, it's starting to glitch out a little bit as well.
Yeah,
Maybe
see,
it's
something when you get into these boreholes that we make that it just like loses its mind.
yeah, like it even happens like heading into the base sometimes. Although I am quite heavy.
Slide into the ground at mock. That might have been not a smart idea. Oh, by the way, don't worry. On the cryopod, you can always replace me because I still got spare on it. I haven't removed the spare yet, so you can always replace me.
Whoa, it's starting to lag.
Do you have a gun, by the way?
No,
Yeah.
I don't usually walk around with them because like I'm usually having to carry a million friggin' parts.
Whoa. You gotta stop. You're burning up my ship.
Ah.
What do we need? Interior plates up there?
Need steel plate for the connector. Right.
Just pause there so I can get some of that ice out of there and lighten your load.
Okay, I got interior plates and. steel
Whoa,
plates as well.
I'm having a mad lag.
Steel plates and interior plates. You guys need anything else?
All the
yeah.
stuff for a connector.
Connector and 2 conveyor tubes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it out.
Oh.
Sorry. Like, just gonna park it somewhere. Is yeah, burning a lot of fuel at the moment. It's not a huge tank,
Ooh.
so I'll just put it on the ground. Ah, I missed some of those bloody thrusters with the thing.
Got more ice here,
Save.
by the way, if you need it.
Oh, I've got stacks of ice now. It's just, yeah, we've got to move it manually until you get the connector parts back for us. So, actually, I got some steel plate here. I got it in me pockets. Okay, now this looks odd.
You need interior plates.
I'm bringing the interior plates soon.
For, I believe you need that for a connector too. I know you need it for the conveyor.
Yeah, you need it for connector too.
Alright, what we can do is put a reinforced conveyor on. So,
Oh, yeah,
because you
I
can
was
start
gonna say,
you can start those with the
steel plate.
yeah. So,
Yeah, whatever works.
what do we got? Do you just want it straight up?
I figure what kind of connector do you have? Is it on the bottom?
It's just a yeah, it's on the bottom.
Oh well, yeah. Then you just need the connector. I thought I was going back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was a bit odd, like,
Yeah,
Oh
because
wait, you guys just need the connector?
yeah, just the
Yeah,
connector
yeah.
parts.
Okay, that makes it way easier.
For some reason and I thought he had a front.
You need 70 steel
You're,
plates and need 2 motors, 6 small steel tubes, bunch of construction components. Like, was it 40?
You are out of ice.
I've got more ice for you guys if you need it too.
That's all right. Got ice here. I just got to dig it up.
There's some right to your left there. if
Yeah,
you're-
yeah. That's where I've been
Maybe
taking it from.
Clear this section out here, because that's what I was trying to do to get my ship to swing around. That's why there's a big hole back there.
Yep.
I got it in there, and then it started losing its mind. I just kind of
Yeah.
was like on for the ride. I'm like, well, I'll just right click and see where we go. And then it started backing itself out the hole, and I'm like, cool. And then it just slowly bumped up against the rock.
Started rotating
nothing,
around
then
and
boom, 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 the whole back end. busted out.
disaster
I'm like,
starts happening.
Right. You know, it all started with we should try to move these batteries real fancy like, and it went well.
Hey,
should've
look,
known
I
the
got the
rest of the
batteries
night was
over
gonna-
there.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It went well, and then we should have known the rest of the night was gonna go to hell.
Ah, it's all good.
Or day. I guess you guys are day.
Yeah.
Oh, the fact that I just almost entered.
No, yeah, don't come in here. Don't come in here. Go back out. Back
Oh,
up.
below.
Stay out. Do not. No. Back out. Back right out. Don't come. Do not come in the hole.
Entrance.
Yep, that's right. Stay well away. Because if I move around and I hit you because you're somewhere where I can't see you, I'm going to get a little annoyed. So we want to try to keep it
No re-
up. And, yep, I'm going ass up now because lag spike. Yeah, no. Park.
You're fine. You're fine.
Well, yeah, I killed the power.
You never get in the way of a moving vehicle if you don't need to, and you and that ship didn't. Need
Yep,
to get-
you violated 50 safety regs there.
You got
So-
enough.
I also need parts for a cargo connector on the bottom of my ship because I hit the deck hard just now trying to avoid you. Actually, no, I don't have a cargo connector on the bottom of my ship. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put that on.
Okay, I might have brought enough motors for both. but
Yeah,
I'm
there's
not sure about
room on that
anything else.
back.
Yeah, I forgot to put it back on after I smashed the damn thing. So yeah, I need steel plates.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many I've brought. Could be more in the I'll dump.
That's all right. I'll get it started first. I'll do it this way.
Fine, I've got tons of plates in the cockpit. Fine.
I found a place that had plates. Your roll cage is a little bit lighter now.
Where do you want your connector? Or where
That's all right. Okay, get out of the way so I can put the connector on. Jeez. All right, hang on.
You're not gonna get it on like that. You gotta bring the ship.
Yeah, it was up. I don't know why it dropped.
How's your fuel?
The fuel's fine. There's
he's probably heavy.
No, I'm not heavy.
Running out of battery.
Something's going on with the ship.
You are full of stone and ice.
Yeah. Okay. So start taking ice out. Something's.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not actually moving it right now. It should be charging. It is charging. It's just having a shit fit for some reason. I think we're lagging out.
You've got like tons of ice.
Yeah, no, it's glitching, so... Because it wouldn't let me go up.
Whoa. Oh, phew, I just was like, whoa, hold on, it's falling.
See, it shouldn't be going in the damn
Doing it on
hole.
purpose, that's fine.
No, I'm not doing this on purpose. Now I'm trying to get out of the fucking hole.
Out of power.
Is that what it is? Power?
It shouldn't be out of
Yeah,
power.
You're out of power. You're out of power, and you're heavy.
Whoa,
Or
whoa,
not.
there's
Yeah,
shit.
nah.
Definitely not out of power. Okay.
Yes, yeah, man, if you
you've
don't...
got enough thrusters.
Hold on, Cold. If
Okay.
you didn't do the problem solving and look to see if the battery's out of power, don't say that you're out of power because
Okay.
then you're misleading us on the actual
Oh, yeah.
problem.
Let
Yeah,
me
no,
fault find. Okay,
I looked on the battery and it had zeros. That's
Okay.
why I said it's out
Oh.
of power.
right
Oh,
now,
I thought you did. Okay.
Right now?
Turn
Me,
around
unless
and
I'm
say,
blind.
Cold.
"Whoa."
You're saying a lot of things and not providing any information at the moment. I've got a fault finding process, so I have power. I've got electricity. I've got enough to be able to fly. So we need to take stuff out of this. So we'll just hand load it out because I can't get the container out. That's the best bet right now. So we'll just transfer it manually.
Like to let you know, I just pasted a landing gear on my ship if you need it. Well, not my ship, but the ship I'm using.
Yeah, no, that'll be fine.
If you
We'll
need-
sort
if
that
you
out.
Need to be lifted.
Oh, I won't need to be lifted. I've got 40 tons of stone
Yeah.
on here that I don't want, so...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably the issue.
And also, I'm suffering a bit from lag, so... Like, the stone I picked up unintentionally, so... I'm going to do this.
You want to put it in? You can put it into the other miner, but the other miner's
I am at the bugger it stage. Like, I can't be bothered, like, fighting with it right now. So. No, you don't need to take anything. I know what I'm doing. Like, I got this.
Do you need the anything out of this miner yet?
Now? Go and get the parts I need for the connector.
I gotta go. So that's why I'm asking.
There we go.
Take this back if you don't need any more parts out of it.
Yep, alright. And there's somebody else with a rover. And Marty's yoinked the rover.
Is that ours or?
Well, it is now.
I'll take him out.
No, it's ours now. Like Marty went and
You're
just
dead.
pilfered it.
Pew! Ah, you just ran me over.
Collateral damage.
Is that the rover that you guys found the other day?
Yeah.
He's like, it's been there 3 days. It's now property of the
IPC.
IPC faction. Whoa.
Okay.
God. Oh, I gotta get in here and get some health because I about killed myself with that lag. Flew right into the ground. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, I'm up to 6% hydrogen. See what we got in the ice hole. Still got a little bit of ice in here. So I might be able to, with this run, get enough to get out of this hole. Now that you've got it dug out enough that I can see the exit and get straight out without dinking around and get back to the base.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
Well,
Colt's, he's a young kid. You just got to give him things to do.
Yeah.
You got to stay ahead of him.
Yeah, I think it was more like, okay, like Marty got a little wound up earlier on, rightly so. And, yeah, gave him quite abrupt instruction about letting Marty do his thing to sort the process. We don't need to be told.
He means well. He just
Oh, yeah,
wants to
yeah.
help and feel productive, and nobody was really giving him any direction. And when he doesn't have any direction, that's the environment that happens. That's what I was trying to warn you of without saying too many words.
Nah.
Earlier, you just got to get, hey, this is what you're going to do. And then when you're done with that, you're going to get me the connector parts. And then when you're done with the connector parts, I want you to move this ice over to here. If you leave anything for him to think about, that's what happens.
Yeah, when he started flying in the hole, though, it's like, nah, get out. Oh, wait, I'll just do this. No, get out now.
Yeah,
because I'm already struggling.
Well.
Oh, yeah.
He means well.
I know.
He just needs that 100. You can't go 99.9. You leave him that 0.1% to think. That's where you're at.
Yeah, it sounds like the age group I remember when I was the same age is like, oh, just do this. No, don't just do anything. Do not use initiative unless you are on your own. Like if you're working in a team,
young, dumb, and full of
excitement.
There you go.
Oh shit! I just hit the fucking ground because something gave out.
I'm telling you, I think a lot of this is like server related. Something
I'm
funny's going on.
pretty
here.
sure it's server related because like I've got more than enough power to not have done
And
what
we-
just happened, and it just fucking annihilated again.
Did we? Wow, we just emptied you.
Yeah, that wasn't the problem. It just decided, no, I'm not going up anymore. I'm gonna go down
what mine
hard.
That's what mine did right before the restart. I was just going right to base. All of a sudden, it was like it had no bottom thruster. It just no.
And the connector I was putting on has just been drilled. It's a good thing I put that heavy armor around the bottom there because that saved a chunk of the ship.
I told you. You'll regret it if you don't.
Oh no, this is the redesign one. Like
Oh, that's the other
this
one,
is my
yeah.
own one. So like
I've always regretted not putting armor on my temporary ships.
Oh, it's not
When
just
they
armor,
blow
heavy
up,
armor.
they-
like just on the bottom there's a couple
maybe
of
that's part of your problem then.
No,
Because the
it
ship
was
is in
working
general.
perfectly fine, and as soon as I went over there, started glitching out. It's like, what
No,
the?
but you were heavy over here. I don't think you can fill up your cargo containers.
Oh no,
That's what I
it
was
should be
saying.
fine. It was work. Like I already
so?
did a mining run where I had filled up completely. Like
Did you?
yeah, and it
I wonder if it's particular holes. Where did you do that mining run at?
iron ore, like the iron ore hole.
That's over on that other side. And how
I have got no idea why.
is that hole smaller? Maybe. And
No.
This is a bigger hole, so it's giving it more of a lag in this area. Maybe?
I think maybe it's because like it was lagging out with your ship or something like that. I think it was probably
Just all the PCU in the same spot.
Nah, I think it's more like the ping rate, like because your ping's a fair bit higher. I think might have been causing it. I'm taking a random stab at it. But that being said, I have had a lot of issues with weird shit happening on this server that doesn't happen on the other one. So, but yeah,
Yeah,
I'm pulling everything out of it now, other than ice.
this
So
Same thing, but I'm blaming everything on my ping on here. Because I wasn't having any issue on that modded server, but my ping was down in the 30s on that one.
yeah, oh, geez, I've never seen a ping as low as 30. Like ever in my life, unless I'm running on my own network.
Fiber optic.
We live in Australia. We don't know what that is. Like Australia, it's like the land where there's no ozone layer and clouds haven't been fucking invented either. So it's hot, and no one knows what the fuck's going on because we don't have an internet to speak of that works. So
Well, I guess you guys are just too busy giving up your rights to.
no,
invest in those
we're too busy trying not to get killed by the wildlife or other retarded people. So
Well, we keep sending the fiber optic guys out, but 5 of them go out and only 1 comes back.
well, you know, like risk management plan gets put into place, and if the guy doesn't make sure he tucks his like jeans into his boots, you know, he's gonna end up with spiders crawling up his legs and biting his Johnson. So, well, I'm hitting the deck hard again. For some reason, the power's just cutting out, and my thrusters end up being useless.
So it's operating fine, and then it just goes squirrel.
Yeah, I end up with no power. And see,
How is your power? Because it was 50% when you were up here. So you should
yeah, see that's what, like I've got two large batteries on here, and all of a sudden one of them just decides, nah, I'm not gonna do my job anymore. Like, you can go eat a bag of dicks, mate. It's like, how about you just be a battery? It's not broken. I think someone may have accidentally turned it off. That wasn't me. No, they're all both on auto. It's charging.
Just go let things slow. Yeah, I guess it does.
Probably killed that hydrogen thruster that's down here as well.
All right.
No,
Marty,
that's
you in
fine.
there?
I think Marty's muted. He is here.
No, he's not muted, so he must have just stepped away. He
Yeah.
needed a break before he went choked him through the mic.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, how you going, Marty?
I'm taking wagers on whether I'm gonna make it back to the base here because it's 2:30 in the morning and I got to go and I got 7% hydrogen. So, let's see what's the over under on this one.
What, like whether or not you're gonna make it? Are you gonna put
Yeah.
bets down? I don't know. I think
Let's see.
I'm gonna grab a bottle and I'm gonna come and watch. So
Plus, with the lag problem that you just had, I'm worried I'm not gonna make it back.
I'm still having
7%
issues.
should be enough.
So yep, I'm gonna come and spectate this. I sit there quietly watch from a distance.
What's going on?
B-Dub's trying to get his ship out of a hole he put it in, and then yeah, end up fighting with lag and whatnot. So or something.
I'm trying to get down this hill.
In Rover.
I'm having a crack.
Just put some parachutes on it and floor it.
That's it. That's what I was thinking of doing.
Hell yeah, why not? Have some fun. Blow off some
That's
steam.
it. Yep.
You had nothing before you found it, so if you got a couple pieces, you're in your game ahead.
That's it. That's it. Jump up.
Just let us know because I want to see this thing.
Alrighty. Let's see what you got here.
All right, we're at 7. All right, let's see. Batteries on auto. All right, thrusters on. Coming up.
This is not bad actually. It's not a bad rover.
It's well built. It's just left there.
It's the RBR faction.
Should hold it to ransom. What are you going to give us if you want it back?
Exactly.
Oh, you got lightning coming out. The angry pixies are trying to jump out the back of your ship.
Yeah, that's the.
You can
people
flatten
who
out now.
lost the
Easy.
war detector. But
That
the
was
radio
nowhere near as
going.
dramatic as I thought it was going to be.
Well, I'm not home yet.
Ah, what happened to my yellow ship?
Oh my god, look at that
Um,
crater. Who left the crater? Is that you? That
Yeah, my ship's not as bad as what you'd think. It's just it won't
Yeah,
fly
man.
home.
You've been trying to protect that ice since the beginning. Make sure whatever you guys do, don't mess up the ice.
Hey, no, it wasn't so much that. It's like we're going to try and keep that scenic. And yeah,
Yeah.
I just...
No, it's just funny
It
that
decided,
you-
no, I'm going down right now. And like I've left another hole where it
Oh,
went down
it's-
again.
It's a lot
Foxy
smaller
thing.
than it looks. It took a while to. When I was coming down, it was
Yeah,
huge.
no man ever wants to hear that. Yeah, you've taken a fair bit of damage, like, underneath, but it's nothing too serious. You've still got all your parts by the look of things.
It's all cosmetic. Nothing a little lube and a buff job won't take care of.
It's like, sounds like Friday nights for the single man.
Smoke just builds character. The thing that sucks, I went up there to get a load of ice. I come back and I had to use all the ice to just fuel my ship. I'm at 4%. Slow down, buddy. Holy Moses, I need to put some more thrust on here.
Ah, that was very uneventful. I thought that was going to be exciting. Instead,
I know,
no,
I'll try
everything
harder
just
next time.
worked. It's like... Let's go see where Marty's at.
Yeah, I want to see Evil Knievel here.
He was over near the
Oh, you
ice
know
hole
what?
driving around.
Is there a connector there? There is. Oh, okay.
It should still be there. Like,
Yeah, it's there. It was just flush. I thought, I was like, is that gone? Why is this thing struggling so hard to stay up? Like, my thrusters are full bore.
I don't know. I was going through the
I
same
got,
thing. It's
like,
like something odd's going on.
Fine. Come back to the
Check.
rover to put some shoots on it.
I mean, I got nothing in here, really. I guess there's some stone, but...
That's not it. Trying to find where the rover is.
60,000.
You see my GPS?
Do you have an antenna on? Because I'm over near the ice hole.
Yeah, it's on. It should be green. I should be in green. I can see your guys. No, I'm up top.
Yeah. I'm over near the top, near the ice hole. I saw you
Oh,
driving.
are you got your parachutes on, or you need
No, I'm on the opposite side to you.
opposite
How
side?
did you drive around there that quick?
Oh, I see you over there.
What?
How?
Over,
It'd
See my
be
flashes?
south. So when you come back to the base, it'd be to your left. I think. Yeah, there you are. Yeah. So you got your parachutes on already?
Yeah, man.
You're like, I ain't messing around. Do you
That's it,
have
man.
do you have canvases in them?
I'm doing it right now.
How many? I heard you had to have multiple canvases in a large to make it actually work. Is that accurate?
Yeah,
or
I've got 5 in each.
how many do you need for it to actually activate?
Just one.
Just one? Okay, I
Yeah,
heard on
but
large.
the
you
more
had
you
to
have, the slower you go to. So there's 5 in each at the moment. So, yeah.
Oh, so when you deploy them, 5 will come out of each one because you have 5 in there?
Yeah, I'll group them all together to go off at the same time.
oh no, he's got 5 separate shoots. I think is that. Like
that
but
what you're saying?
only
Oh.
one comes out of each thing.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Okay.
if you have more canvases in there, it makes the shoot more effective. There you are. I found you. Yeah, I can't see your marker.
Yeah, his beacon's on. You just can't.
So
you-
I've got
200 meters.
I've got 4 shoots with 5 canvases in each.
So, is there a way to tell how much each shoot can
I should be able to get down no
carry
problem.
weight-wise?
Well,
There's probably a maths thing somewhere, but
says
it's probably a
mass 70
mathematical thing, yeah.
It says
do
mass
you have a
75
gyro on this yet,
kilograms,
Marty,
and-
or not?
Nah.
All right, cool.
There's no information here. Yeah. Auto deploy height is set for 1,000 meters.
I'll just do
You
it
can
manual.
change it.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here that would tell you like, hey, you can hold one shoot holds this many kilograms.
Ready whenever you are, Marty. Oh, I fucking died,
I'm
didn't
going
I?
down with it. You died?
Yeah, like I jumped. I just died spontaneously.
Oh, he died. Hold on, he wants to get it on recording.
Ah, fucking hell.
Oh, okay.
Urgh. Like there was no good reason for that particular death.
Did
Where's
you
my
just run
body?
into the rover? Oh, shoot. Brakes for it.
There it is. God, there's
go
just
over there to the
weird
right.
glitches.
See
Just
that ledge over there to the right? This little higher. Well, maybe it's the same, I guess. Once this one cuts off, it cuts off. You might want to go, like aim for this, just left of this tree right here. Because otherwise it just kind of goes downhill. This one you get a little bit of lift.
Low.
Actually, the better spot, yeah, if you want to work is over there.
Critical.
Go right.
without gyros is going to be a little bit of a challenge because But that being said, as long as you can clear the sheer face of the cliff or any of the bumps and stuff like that, and then get the chutes deployed, you'll be fine. Just need to get that clearance. I got myself lost again.
Out and to the right.
I'm just going to grab another bottle because I'm using them up.
15 degrees.
Seeming to be very quickly. I seem to be very prone to dying at the moment. God, it's been a day for it.
Yeah, the other server I play on has a nice feature that anything that you do mining on that is over
So I've returned with sad news that the kiwi's back.
I think it's over a kilometer away. If you mine your stuff over a kilometer away from any other block, it at the next restart
Oh yeah,
on it.
I disconnected.
Cold. I'm trying to talk, man. It fills the voxels back in.
yeah. It's we got that here as well.
Does
It's
it?
voxel refreshing or whatever it is.
Refreshing. That's what I was trying to say.
Something like that. I can't remember exactly what the word is. I don't think it's refreshing, but
Where do you reckon jump from?
Let's see. Let me fly out here and see.
Because once I commit,
yeah,
I had no brakes.
I'd say right. Yeah. Right here. Let's go over to here. I don't know if you can see me. I'm coming in front to your left. See this peak right here? I don't know if you can see me over to your left. About 15 degrees.
That one there, you reckon?
Yep. You come off
All
here.
right.
There's a little drop, and then there's a couple of bouncy spots that I think will make
Sure.
for a good show, and then it goes over yonder.
I can't find yous.
Should I? Should I
Oh,
be
we're over
worried
by
the
the
fact
in between. I just saw you. I think. No, that was
That's mine.
So straight down where I am.
out to the left. Yeah, here you come. I see you.
Me? So I keep going
Is
forwards.
that you?
To the left, you. Oh,
This says IPC Santa. No, right there. You just come right there. I think you're good.
okay.
And
Oh,
then
yep.
aim
I
for
see
that.
ya.
Aim
I
for-
gotcha.
Aim for this spot right here. I don't know if you can see me.
And here he goes. Oh, hell for leather. Jeez.
Try to
Wait,
go
so-
left a
someone
little.
said- Someone said.
Bounce.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Oh,
I think this is working.
clear. I was pulling him back into the hill.
That's alright, I'll float down. How good's this?
Look at that.
If you don't, then that's worrying.
I think you pulled the shoots too soon.
I know, but I didn't want to smash head on into the crocs. It's alright.
You
I
have
think
got.
it'd be
I
a-
think you've got too many shoots to be honest, because you're getting like hang time.
That's what I mean. The more, the merrier. See, I haven't got a gyro to turn myself around.
Yeah, you just go and bounce down the hill like
We should have
very
taken the
slowly.
time to put a gyro on there.
Nah, like where's the excitement in that?
That's alright.
Gotta
I'll
live
still
on the
get it
edge.
down there.
Look
It
at
won't
that.
be-
Oh, it'll
Look at
get
that.
down.
It even spun around so the drills
know.
aren't dragging.
Oh, how good's that? Wouldn't have read about it.
Yeah, look.
Get to start
ultimately-
tonight with a good one and end it.
Whenever gravity is involved, we are going to end up on the ground. It's just whether or not we end up on the ground the way we want to.
That's hilarious. Oh, yes. That is hilarious.
Can you cut those shoots loose then, or do you have to wait till?
Nah, I
the-
gotta wait until I hit the ground.
Do you?
Oh, you could cut them loose now if you want to, but there's no guarantee that there's not
No,
gonna
no, I
be a
didn't- I wasn't
disaster.
saying that he should. I was just saying, is that an option?
Oh yeah.
A feature. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Oh, you're on the ground
So
now.
if you were going too slow, you could cut one loose or two loose and speed up a little. Nice.
Yeah.
Make
As soon as I, yep. As
Whoa,
soon as
whoa,
I
she's still
stop,
getting funky.
yeah, I know. If I cut them loose now, I'm going to. I've got no gyros to straighten it
Oh,
up.
I wouldn't because we're still quite
I
a ways
know.
up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We don't
think I
want to put a
just-
dent in the ice lake.
Oh,
I already done
it's
that.
a pretty lake. I want to put a log cabin on it.
Well, put it over the hole I left in there when my engines decided to give up on life.
Well, there's two holes now. There's a small one and there's yours.
Oh, it's not that big.
That's where the
Exactly, put
gazebo is
it
gonna
down.
go.
Yeah.
This is a good dredger. Come on, baby. Knock that tree over. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, see, like whenever I'm spectating, success happens. So maybe I need to spectate more often.
Alright,
You could
come
probably
on,
cut it
parachutes,
loose
delete.
now.
I'm waiting for them to delete. Come on, stop, stop. See, I've got no power in my wheels, and I can't do anything about it because I haven't got access to them. Down. Come on. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, bang. I'm right. How good's that?
Oh, that was epic. Like, definitely wouldn't have worked that well if I had done it.
I was trying to find the best spot just to roll down, but it's too, yeah, it's too sharp.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Sense of adventure got numbed by medication over the years.
My sense of adventure got numbed by it kept emptying my wallet.
Yeah, that too. And yet that sense of
Oh.
adventure will claim it's your common sense.
Home, James.
Now, where did I leave my ship?
I'm
There.
starting to collect these.
Gonna be a force to be reckoned with. We're gonna have to get a grinding pit.
Done. All the best. My job is done.
Nice work.
There you go.
You guys don't
Who's-
like those purple lights. I can shut them. Just shut
Who's
them
the
off.
who's the purple ship?
That's mine.
That looks cool.
Yeah, it's also a giant beacon, so I hope nobody flies over.
That's the punch drill. Is that-
That's alright. We're going to put some guns in. We might do the guns sooner rather than later.
we need
You're
to
in
do is-
charge of security.
Yeah, probably a smart
We need
idea.
to
You're
get
in charge
that
of
to-
security, Postal.
Me?
Yes.
B-Dub's the Marine.
Hey, I'm the leader, so you're in charge.
I'm the founder.
And
Okay.
I'm just a
I,
slave.
I want you to find guns all over the place.
There used to be a ship here. now.
Find guns.
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah,
you're
but see, I'm diverting to my security expert, former Marine, B-Dub. Well, there's no such thing as a former Marine, is there?
There you go.
Yeah,
Is
see,
this ship like in the right place for you guys? Because it's like inside the refinery for me.
which ship?
This
Where's
one
my
over-
ship?
Your ship's there. It's just got like a roll cage on it because kids were playing with it.
Yeah, I child-proofed it,
Right.
so I don't break
Okay.
it. Yeah. You can remove them if you want. I just.
Oh,
I removed some of the child proofing as well because I needed the metal plate. So
Yeah. Learn how to fucking fly.
Well, I mean, I didn't crash it, so I didn't crash it, so that's good enough. actually just grind these down real quick because I need steel plates.
Yeah, I've stayed true to
That
me
ship was
being me.
fine to you?
No, I crashed in. I backed into it and broke it. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's like inside
Postal
the
did a worse.
refinery for
Postal
me.
did a worse job than me
Here,
from
I'll
how
show
I'm
you.
flying.
This is what I'm seeing there.
well, like, everything was just all cramped up and jammed. I think we just need more space in here and probably clear the roof out.
I just I ran a block. Which almost fell on my
No,
head.
it's like the whole ship is like literally down inside the refinery. On my
Oh,
screen.
No, yeah, no.
Like it's merged through it. Not like it's broken or nothing. It just like is down 2.5 blocks.
Oh,
I can see
okay.
the cockpit.
Yeah, no, that's a server glitch, I think. Because that's not what it looks like on mine. I had something similar happen. If you log out and log back in, that problem will go away.
Yeah.
Or just adjust the
It's
ship
crazy.
sometimes.
I thought I was just seeing things. No, it's there.
No, so you're getting a virtual acid trip there.
There it is. A little TNT. I'm gonna give me a snapshot of that. I'll go to the side, get more light. Like that. I'll post it. Whoa. Show you
Hey,
how-
Cold, I think we're gonna have to put up some rules for people that are under the age of being an adult. If someone's doing something that looks complicated, sometimes less talking provides more information. Just so you know, like a handy tip there for you. Yeah, because it can get difficult trying to fault find when you've got a million people trying to shout over the top of each other, and it's like, hang on a sec, okay, everybody needs to stop and let's assess the problem logically, one person speak at a time. This is how we work in teams.
Yeah, sorry about calling the battery wrong, by the way. On
Yeah.
my screen I went, oh, 0, hold up.
Yeah, but
apparently it wasn't
that's the thing. You kept yelling it, right? Like I'm all for like working as a team and all the rest of that sort of stuff, but the person who is the leader of that particular task is the person that needs to take charge and request the information from anybody else. You don't just throw it out there and that sort of stuff. And that's going to help you with everything. That's a lesson that took me a long time to learn growing up. I still have trouble shutting up. But at the same time, like I try to give the space so everyone else can actually contribute appropriately to whatever the designated task is. So yeah, like it got a bit frustrating a couple of times there where it's like, I need to do something and I can't think. So yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's all good. Like it's all supposed to be fun, so we're trying to keep it that way.
We all gotta learn.
That's it.
Not just you.
See,
We're gonna-
explosions in
hey.
the background.
See, and that's one thing that I'm gonna reach through. I'm gonna strangle your little butt if you don't learn how to stop talking over top of people.
yeah, well, see, that's the thing. There'll
I've
be
never been to New Zealand.
I need to turn up.
Nah, it's a teenage thing. It's got nothing to do with New Zealand.
I need to turn up the. Okay, done.
But you know what? It must be something to do with your guys' side of the world because I noticed, Postal, you do it a lot too.
Oh yeah, we'll
And
see.
It must just be a culture thing.
We'll see. I've always known Americans to be very polite, and I worked with a guy from Texas, like at
You being
one of my
serious or
last
making a
jobs.
joke?
No, I'm serious. And I said,
Okay.
Americans are always so polite. And he goes, yeah, that's because we all got guns. If you step out of line, you get your ass shot, motherfucker. Like this. I was like, damn. Yeah, no, Ed, like, yeah, he was a funny guy. Like, we used to call him Tex-Mex because he lived, in, like, before, like, he also served in the Navy. He was a, he worked, on a ship. He was a tactical officer or something like that. And that's how he met his wife, married an Australian woman, and yeah, emigrated over here and yeah, worked with him for years. He was a great guy, but yeah, some of the cultural differences about being in Australia and stuff like that even did his head in after he'd been here for like 15 years. But
Really?
but yeah, he was always polite, always smiling, easy going, and all the rest of that sort of stuff. There was a couple of people he would really get wound up and bent out of shape with. He could hold a grudge better than anybody else I knew. So
You got one different color here, boss. Oh, wait, never mind. I see.
sort it all out later. It's all good. But yeah, no, like he said to me square up is like, yeah, if you don't watch what you say, you get shot. In Australia, you might get your head punched in. You ain't gonna die from that, but you know, they
Yeah.
call them the quiet pills because they make things quiet.
AFK, guys.
Yep, no worries.
Can't guarantee
But
the stats
also-
of your character when you come back, though. You might have a mustache.
Just remove it.
Put a mustache on his ship.
That would be funny. I'm
It's getting
still
all
blown
posh.
away that those freaking wind turbines work inside. I don't know why.
Ah, it's
I never
brilliant.
tried that.
Marty's got some
Welcome to Space Engine.
interesting tweaks and hacks and tips and tricks and shit that just seem to work. So, Whereas-
Check, solar panels also used to. I'm not sure if they still do, but they did. At one point, for some reason, they used to work inside.
well, my advice would be don't rely on something like that as your sole thing
I'm
because it
not
may get
relying on
bug
that.
fixed.
Ah.
Because if
I
someone
don't know
sees
which
that,
one
they think,
it
oh
is."
yeah, nah, I think that doesn't look right. It's like, oh, I thought it was a feature, not a bug.
I'm thinking.
I thought a
Let's.
solar panel managed to work. Is it not a bug at all? No.
Could we take 10 minutes here and get a quick plan together?
Well, let's go down, or actually, we'll wait for Marty to come back, and go down to the screen downstairs. In fact, we might put a bigger screen down so we can fit more stuff on it. Because
I'm thinking. Well, I'm just gonna brainstorm
You could
out
just turn
loud.
down the padding.
no, put a bigger one up. Like, bigger is
By the way, I
better.
can. Dubba, if I'm talking over you, I can barely hear you. By the way.
Oh, sorry.
Well-
yeah, I got a new mic stand coming.
You can turn him up.
tomorrow.
I can hear everybody just fine. Turn
I
his
think
volume
he
up.
does. I think he
Yeah, no,
does.
it is.
I've just always had a problem with him, and if I get close to my mic, he'll be able to hear me. But my mic
Yeah, I
is
can
just
hear you.
way up in the air.
I
If
can
you
hear
just
you
go away from the
perfectly.
mic, it's fine.
Yeah, some
anyway.
people it just
I-
doesn't come through clear on.
I can hear you if I'm just welding or something. It just
Um,
gets overlaid.
Yeah, just give me 10 minutes because I'm gonna be out of here. It's already 3 a.m. I gotta get up in 3 hours. to
Ah.
work. But I guess I'm thinking out loud. This punch drill is not gonna be effective. It can get the job done here on Earth, but it's not gonna be effective because of the horizontal mining that is required,
Yep.
and it being a hydrogen thruster on the 1G is not gonna be effective. So I think we need to get that to space, use it to drill because when it's up in space, it can just knock a lot out real fast. But
Oh,
we need a
yeah.
place to dump it in space, and then something to get it from there to
Well,
here.
What I was thinking with that as the solution is we can airdrop containers down, like container, battery, and some parachutes. Like you fill up the container and just drop it from space. So if you've got a refinery and assembler up there, you can just fab up the parts you need for that. That thing's doing a weird thing again.
Yeah. So just put a small mobile base up there.
Well-
Process. Are you saying to process stuff up there as well, or?
Well, it's
just
mainly all you need is to be able to make up the stuff for the cargo container. So, like, you're gonna be retrieving ores. So even if you put a basic refinery,
Welcome back.
all right. So that's a much bigger to-do list board. We can put small text on there, and even I don't know how to set it up to do it columns and stuff like that, but.
You just walk up to it and hit F.
No, I mean like to do like multiple columns of list. So
Yeah.
actually, probably should have put the smaller, narrow ones, but it doesn't matter. We got a big TV now. That's the biggest TV
Yeah,
that I
looks
could
better
fit.
too. Looks better too. Oh, thanks. Okay, yeah, we've got more storage, or more area to put ships.
I need a freaking.
So we've
control
got
panel
3
there.
large cargo containers and 3 more connectors there.
Where the hell can I get to it? There we go.
Definitely.
Side
That's what I
3.
call a to-do list.
I'm gonna make that text a little smaller.
Yeah, oh, I was just dropping that down now. There. Is that a good size?
Small enough.
Can you do it in
Smaller?
show of scenes
I think there is
no.
different fonts.
or comic?
Different fonts,
Comic
sounds
Sans.
coming through them.
Please,
Yeah,
Comic
it's
Sans.
I'll see if they got it.
It's only space
Fonts.
Fuck, I need my glasses for this one. Yep. No.
Oh, here, let me fix that for you here.
Whoa!
Better?
Nah,
Better
Oh
you
yeah, so
like
we can
that.
see now.
nah, do
that's
Matrix
great.
style.
That's a B. That's a B. That one there.
Do that, no better.
Wow. Who needs lights?
I'm blind. I have to.
What's a?
Someone's putting pictures up on there.
I put the faction
family
logo
photo?
up on
Okay, yeah, nah. See, I was trying to play with the
photo?
text.
Put script up and then put faction logo.
Ripped up.
Well, I thought this was going to be the to-do list.
Yeah.
And then
Well, I just put a
it's
faction
not-
logo behind it.
That's not our
Oh,
faction
okay.
logo.
That's not our faction logo there.
Oh wait, really? Oh crap.
Oh, see, this is why the kids aren't supposed to play with the toys.
Exactly. Fuck. Take the matches off him now, quick.
He's gonna burn his eyebrows off.
Yeah, that text.
He's
is
gonna look like a
small.
cancer kid.
That wouldn't be surprising to be honest.
Right. To-do list.
Alright, yep. Okay.
The to-do list
Marty's
is
taking
empty.
control, is he?
Me? No, I'm just standing
I'm
in the middle of the
doing that.
room.
I got it.
I'm over here, Postal. On the table.
Yeah.
I think that font
You-
size needs to go
You,
up.
are you on the table? Or
Can
you
you
just-
read
I'm
that
sit-
text?
Oh, not from the table. Yeah, that's too big.
Better.
But
Big?
yeah, we just copy the information across from one to the other.
Ow. This is just a random rover outside.
That's the batteries from the other base that we were stuffing around with
The
before.
other one. The other one, the rig one.
That's the remnants of the previous base. Go back and watch all the streams. That way I'll get an extra view, and yeah, it'll catch you up on all the progress so far. There's like 40 hours or something like that you can catch up on.
Ah yes. That's gonna only take me a few seconds. I actually changed my real quick.
Yeah, black on white's good.
You want to do black on white or white on black?
Or white on black like it is now. That's all good.
Yep. The hell's the? I thought there was a way to add text. Oh, there it is, right there.
Yeah, edit text.
Okay.
So, in order to get my ship to space, we're gonna need a shite ton of hydrogen. So we need to get up there and mine as much ice as we can.
Well,
off of
all we
that.
need to do is get your ship to space, and we've got an ice asteroid location that we know of. So if you can get your ship over to that, then you'll be set for fuel, and you can mine to your heart's content up there.
Right.
It might be worth,
Talking about to get there.
yeah, to get there. What I was also thinking was using that ship that I just built. Take that up there, and with enough parts to make a large container, parachute, and all that stuff, and I'll just carry the parts up there and build a droppable container, and also put a connector on it. I'll probably nut out trying to work out the mechanics of it. I'll do that down here, but I'll just fly up there, fill the container up, drag it back, and then drop it down to Earth. Like, hopefully as close to the base as we can. And yeah, let the chutes carry it down. In fact, I might even just ride the container down, and that will give us what is it, a full, well, at least one full cargo container, but it can always do as many as I want. So, and like I can just try and tug that thing back with the small ship. There's any number of different options. But yeah, we just parachute the ice back down from the ice asteroid. Or the other option that we could always go for, just as a suggestion, is there's other ice lakes nearby. We could set up a drilling platform there, or a rover like the one that Marty just picked up. We can always airdrop that over to like get it all fixed up and running and shit. Chuck a big cargo container on it and just get that to bore out ice off of the like an ice lake nearby, which is also a perfectly feasible way of bringing it back. And we can just do cargo runs to and from that with a connector on the top. And that way we don't have to worry about whether or not we're going to crash a ship. We're obviously having a lot of lag issues with that. So, but these are just suggestions, not necessarily the course of action we have to take. So, we might try.
With shoots is easy, by the way.
Yeah, that may be the case, but there's also issues to run in with that. Like, we've got to get up to space first. We've got to take a small grid ship up there, try to build a large grid thing, and then move that to where we want it and drop it where we want it. That there's a lot of logistical challenges with that. Whereas we could just mine an ice lake with a rover. So
there's another course that you can take to get to A to Z there.
Yep.
And that's to get the punch drill. If we
Wait.
If we can get the punch drill up and running with enough hydrogen, we can get it with your ship attached to it up into space with resources.
Yeah.
But it's going to take a lot of ice to get that thing full. It's got a large hydrogen tank and a small on it.
Yeah, well,
so maybe going to hold on,
we got the rover though, so like we could take advantage of using that rover.
Well, I'm just hear me out real quick.
Yeah.
I gotta run.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that we shouldn't entertain your second idea of doing the ice lake drill.
Yep.
To accumulate the initial ice, get this thing filled up, get it to space, start establishing. I want to try your drop pod.
Well,
parachute thing.
we'll be able to send uranium down as well.
Yeah, or whatever. I just want to see it work. So
Yeah.
I'd be
I've already
intrigued
got.
to do that.
I've got pre-built drop pods if you want them.
Well, yeah. Well, I think we got to go step by step, and I think that using the rover on the ice lake is probably the best bet. It's going to be using the rover for a start. We're not going to crash it as easily, and we can just drop the ice down, drop the drills down, bore out a shit ton of ice, and we put a large cargo container on there, and we just do cargo runs to and from wherever the rover is. Load up our shuttles. So, yep. Go ahead.
Make a drop area for the rover. So bring the rover, drop it, make a couple large cargo containers off to the side where the rover can mine ice, drop it in those cargo containers. Something else comes and picks up.
Or we just pick up off the top of the container. We could do that, or we could just put a connector on the top of the rover and directly connect to the rover and pull the material out that way. And that's easier, in my opinion. Yeah. It's less moving.
I didn't realize it had that much room in it.
Oh, it can. We can do whatever we want. You know, we're the engineers here. We make it do what we want it to do. So, and with that in mind, it's like, yeah, just by putting a cargo connector on the top, or a docking connector on the top, we can just directly dock our ships to extract all the cargo out of it. So, because at the moment on here there is a full refinery and an assembler, and on the top there's the parachutes. If we were to swap them out with a couple of cargo containers, probably leave the wind turbines on there, but also have a docking port on top of the cargo containers, rather than have all this assembly stuff there. So yeah, you do what Marty's done here, where we've got it locked to the ground. So
you know what would be neat? Make a trailer for that thing just for the cargo containers.
It's added complexity, I think. Like, you just keep it simple. You just feed.
I guess you got your limit on PCU too, but
we don't want to go for something too complicated. Like, and this is.
Why not?
Hey, why not? Because
why not?
the more complicated we make it, the less likely it's going to work.
Clanging probably the problems on here with the lag,
Fault
too.
finding, yeah, like hinges and pistons and rotors like to fight with each other. But and yeah, if like getting it up to a place would probably be actually it shouldn't be too hard because we can just stick big thrusters on it like we did with that other base, Marty. What do you reckon?
You said throw thrusters on the rover. Is that what you said?
Yeah, like what we did when we moved the base to here. Marty flew
That would.
the base 70 kilometers around the planet to get it to here, with like a bunch of atmospheric thrusters on it. And this thing's going to be nowhere near as heavy as what the base was when we flew that. We flew the base. Like I killed the cargo containers, but yeah, Marty flew like 1,000,000 kilos of shit halfway around the planet.
Just a different perspective, having the rover converted with large cargo containers and adding thrusters to it gives one guy a job.
Well, yeah, there's that too. You sit there and run the drills,
Yeah,
like pick up ice,
breaking it up.
and yeah,
I
just
don't
pick up
care
ice
either
and
way.
spit out the don't pick up stone, because yeah, we just have that as an ice miner sort of thing. I think would probably be the way to go.
Ejectors on it, maybe.
So yeah, what do you call it? Conveyor sorter with the a
ejector
dedicated connector on it or whatever the
ejector.
well, basically the larger version of it.
What are you talking about? You got.
I use a conveyor sorter, and you put the things that you don't want on a whitelist, so and have it so it collects all.
There you go.
And it, what'd you do?
Your thruster pack at the back's done.
Oh, okay, no worries, cool. And yeah, it just spits everything out. Have you ever done that? Rather than have to use
yeah,
those
but
small ejectors.
When I do it, you put a sorter on there. And
Yeah.
Set it up just like you're saying, but then you put an ejector on the end of that.
No, don't use the ejectors because they're only tiny. You can dump more stuff by using the throwout function with a docking connector. So yeah, you can collect all or drain all,
Yeah, I know what you're
and
saying.
using the whitelist on the sorter.
Just never. Yeah, that part I understood there. That's,
Yeah. Yeah, same concept, but yeah, using the
I just didn't know the connector versus the ejector, that you would get more out of the connector. Versus
yeah, I
the
think that
ejector.
the small one that'll only throw out like 10 at a time, or like a few hundred at a time, whereas you'll throw out like 3 tons at a time out of a docking port.
But the only difference is ejectors can be small grid, where a connector is a larger
Yeah.
area, right? You can't. Yeah, that's probably the.
I don't think that you have small grid.
But-
I mean, large grid ejectors. I don't think that there are any. So
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're
you
not
do. They're
on
a
a
lot more
small
efficient than a
grid
connector.
setup. They're not the like
On
a
a small grid-
connector's a 3x3, where the ejector's a 1x1.
yeah, see, I've always just done it with the conveyor sorter and the docking port. So
So
Marty's tacked on
Can you get
a
how do
bunch
you
of
get-
small. Oh no, those small grid containers were already there. So
So you put small plumbing into the side, like say with the sorter, then through one of the sides.
hey, no.
How do you plumb the sorter to the connector?
Just anywhere, like, just any conveyor port, like out of a standard conveyor port.
Well, it's the
I'll
sorter
demonstrate.
On a small grid. A sorter on a small grid is a 1x1.
Okay, I will quickly build one up on your ship if you want to have a look. Let's grab some interior. Oh, I had the interior plate already.
Really, I just wanted the description, so I could.
Oh.
I just had.
Oh.
It's a small port versus the connector is a big port.
Yeah, I'll show you tomorrow. I'll set one up on your
Yeah.
ship tomorrow, and I'll show you how to set.
just-
Like, well, you already know how to
It
do
ain't
this.
making no sense.
Yeah, nah. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll chuck it on the to-do list.
Do you want a third miner, by the way, or fourth miner?
If you want to make one, yeah, that's fine.
I figured instead of crashing other people's, I could crash my own.
Good call.
Just don't do it on the ice lake.
Well, kind of giving up on that.
Unless we go to the other side, because then they're gonna think we're on the other side, or we're just going there for whatever.
Okay, I'm going to get something to drink. I'll be back in a little bit.
I'm gonna bail it
I was
right
gonna
quick,
do the
but
same,
another
actually.
thing you could do to get ice is undercut that lake. I don't know how thick it is.
Not very.
Yeah, you should.
Not very.
Yeah, it's not really worth the battle. I don't think undercutting that lake. I reckon we could find a lake that's a little bit deeper, that's not too far away. We'll just have to fly to it. So, I'll
Okay.
grab a
Well,
couple
like,
bottles and I'll
yeah.
scout it out. I'll set a GPS marker for the nearest decent ice lake.
I know where there is one.
Okay.
Oh, you do
I
you,
know where
Marty?
There is one. Yeah,
Put a
because remember
GPS
when I
point out.
flew over.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said, "Oh, there's a nice ice lake." I'll
Yeah.
GPS that.
Oh, so you did
I'll
GPS it?
cheers.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. That'll work. How far is it?
Where is it? Let's have a look.
I'll catch you guys later.
No worries. Catch you, B-dub.
Hey, mate. Okay, nice. Have a look at that.
That's 25 k's away.
Yeah, not far at all. Not far at all.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna, get another coffee. Eek.
I reckon 25 k's is doable.
Oh, yeah,
Get
it's
a
easy.
decent enough ship. Decent ship. Heaps of thrusters. Do what I did.
Oh, it's
Heaps of
easily
thrusters.
doable.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll be back shortly.
No worries, man.
Hey, hey.
Hello there.
Hey, hey.
Welcome back.
Got caffeinated beverage. So feel a significant amount better. So yeah, things were getting pretty tense there for a while. Wow.
Not for me.
Not being attacked. So
Well, a lot of stuff going on, more to the point. So,
Supplies.
cool.
Have any? Never mind. I am blind as well. It's fine. That works.
Should turn this into a barge.
What, like flying? Oh, he took the
Yep.
wheels off. Yeah, well,
Yeah. Well, I didn't own them anyway, so I had to.
yeah, it would have had to hack
I
them
couldn't
at
adjust
least.
'em.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't hack them. You can't hack wheels.
Oh, really? Oh, well, there you
No,
go.
You gotta get rid of them and redo them.
Well, I think the
So-
barge idea will work well. If we put heavy armor blocks down the bottom where it's got these crossmember looking things, you can like easily land on that, except I put them so that you've got two and you're landing like on a even flat surface. And use that as landing gear, so that way you can just drop your drill. And yeah, I like your barge idea. I think that would work great. Because then we can just fly it over to where we want it to go. We can actually get it out of the hole.
Just use a helm.
Yeah,
Put some proper cargo containers on.
Yeah.
Just put two. You don't need that many. Just two will be fine.
Yeah.
Large.
well, the other
Couple
thing
of
as
drills
well.
At the front, and just away we go.
Let's see if we can
Skim it.
can we still use these drills at the back without actually,
Well, I can skim with them.
like, can we turn them on? And because like
Well, I
there's
haven't got
someone
access
else's,
to 'em.
yeah, but we might be able to hack them because someone else placed them. We might still be able to use them, so I'll give that a crack.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
There you go. You got access to that drill now. It might get deleted at some stage, but
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm losing reputation with the space pirates.
Oh, don't worry. No, you're gaining a space pirate. You're losing reputation with RBR.
Oh well. There we go.
So space pirates are our friend now.
Ah, lovely.
Okay, skip that.
Just got to do piston now.
All right.
Inventory full.
Got to do all the parts to it.
Oh, EOC. Just take it down to the hack line and weld him
That's
back
it.
up.
That's it.
We've been sitting there for a while, so bugger it, why not? This one's MME.
Inventory full.
You're not going to bother keeping these small cargo containers, are you?
No. I've just got parts in them. That's all.
Oh, okay. I'll leave. I'll let you decide what you want to do with that. But
No, you can take them out. Take all the parts if you want.
all right.
It's
I've just got to
it's
get
full of parts.
more hydrogen. My tank just ran out. Also, I ran a pipe along the floor, under the floor, connecting up where the med bay is, so that way we can shift bottles from anywhere on the base now, where there's an appropriate connector. There was something else that happened earlier on. I think I can't remember actually. Why did I pick up? Don't want to carry around an oxygen bottle. That's just redundant.
Maybe Michael Jackson.
We might need some more ice in the base, I think.
We probably do, because like every time we try
Yeah,
to
we do. We're out.
collect ice, we've had time of it. All right, if you want to get on that, that would be handy. We've got the ice spot that's up on the ridge there. That's yeah, if you're careful, that's pretty good for mining ice.
Okay, I'll go ahead and go do that then.
Yeah, get the stocks up.
So I can get a bottle of hydrogen.
Yeah, I'll put them. When you put them back, put them in the hydrogen tank. The small hydrogen tank that's there on the base, and that way they will get refilled.
Okay, I'm gonna...
That's in the cockpit. Oh, you already took the parts out, did you, Mark? Oh, no. There we go.
Whose ship can I take? Who one?
Fix up the grey one. Like,
Mine if you want, but don't crash it.
or fix this one up. Chuck your own drills on there, though, because I might need them, so...
I'll take Marty's for now. Real quick.
Alright. I want... some stuff in there. There we go.
Glad I didn't go out early. Damn.
Actually, I might just... to save us... Oh, nah, fuck it. That's just going to take time. I'm just going to leg it.
What's up?
I had an idea, but threw it out pretty quick.
Where is the ice? Do you have cords for the ice?
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
they're up on the chat.
Uh,
They're up on your GPS.
Thanks. I didn't realize.
yeah, faction chat. Oh, that's the 25k away one, is it?
Yep.
Oh, I was
It's
talking
going
about
somewhere.
We got a closer one as well. Hang on.
Just fly up there.
There's one. Bugger it.
Is that drill and stuff is still up there?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah.
No, I took that.
see it.
Oh, you've got the...
Good. I've got the ice now.
Yep. Alright, cool. Yeah, that was the ice hole that we were at before. That B-Dub got stuck in.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I just couldn't find it. Tied on the entrance, damn.
How do you get stuck in it?
Bugged. Like, something bugged out. Like,
Yeah, right.
any ship got flipped upside down. It happened to me a couple of times as well.
Bet you it looked nice in there in that hole with that colour on.
Eh,
Perfect. It was this lovely.
it's
new
quite flamboyant.
I prefer glitter, but anyway.
Yeah, disco ball. Oh, these tubes are going to take an eternity.
Just like when we crashed.
We didn't crash this
8,000
time.
8,000 grids.
I know. Oh god, that was painful.
It's alright, free parts. Love it.
Well, they weren't
Always want
free.
Free parts. Why? No, this one.
Oh, this one, yeah. That's fair.
Free parts. Hey, I left it there. No one claimed it.
Well, it was only a matter of time before it was going to get deleted, no doubt. So,
Oh, I wouldn't have, because it had power all over it, so.
oh,
it's just
maybe.
Getting charged. But the thing was, if they come looking for it or someone saw it, they'd see our base, no problem. It'd be just like.
Well, they may
out
come
there,
looking
ready
for it
to-
anyway with a GPS, like if they have a GPS for it. But
Just make sure
Not
it doesn't
now.
have. Just make sure it doesn't have an antenna on it.
No, there's no antenna.
it doesn't matter. I think, yeah, actually talking about that earlier on, we should probably start looking at setting up a little bit of security.
Oh yeah, you're in charge of the
are we
guns,
on-
aren't you? You're sure of security.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. You go and give the ADD guy like things that
Absolutely.
explode.
Yes, I want detonation and explosives all over the place.
Like ICBMs and whatnot, hey?
That's it. With sensors.
Like
and
guided
things,
missiles.
hostile
They just put a-
sensors.
Put a Gatling gun.
Oh no, I think Marty's talking about like going warheads and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
full of
warhead.
mines. Hell yeah.
A hardcore.
Just- That's it, man. Hey, if we can't have it, you can't have it. Either. And you die, and you die.
I still currently have it. That's like,
Well, at least we know rovers can't get down here.
Well, not without a
they
lot of
can.
pre-planning. Like it would
a
take
lot of pre-planning or friendly ship to help.
it would take a lot of motivation to get a rover down here, as well as considering how hard it'd be to get the damn thing back out. Sweet. Okay, I think everything's off it now. I think we need to widen the door too. Probably go the other way, away
Or
from
the
the...
all these parts. Nice.
Oh, you got more in there.
Yeah, have a look.
Oh, is there another container or something? Oh, wow.
It's a bit full, isn't it?
You just...
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
We got ingots and all sorts.
That's it. Why not?
I didn't realise those ones were there. Were they cargo containers? I thought they were conveyors.
Yeah. Oh, some of them, most of them are conveyors, but that was cargo. So I couldn't realize. I didn't realize where it was. I'm going, where is this fucking container? Oh, I'm gonna just start.
Yeah, I couldn't find it or take stuff out of it. Like, needed to be hacked or ground or something, so...
Yeah. Well,
Inventory full.
I don't care if the blocks aren't ground down, but the things that we need to get into need to.
Yeah, well, as long as we can actually use those things, so like the batteries and stuff like that, as long as they're going to function as they are, it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
That's right.
Because I mean, with the drills, they're still assigned to somebody else. So if that person comes back on, they're not going to be able to use those drills.
Yep, that's right.
But we get an extra 3 drills out of the
Aren't they
deal.
assigned
So...
to you?
Hey, I-
Yeah.
No, they
Full.
they don't assign to
If
me.
you've hacked them,
Oh, good.
just letting you know, if you've hacked them, then it's still their PCU.
Yeah. As well as
They don't
like
get
Still
assigned
their
to you.
PCU.
there's tool limits as well, block tool limits. Like you can only
Yeah.
place 5 of each tool. So I've currently got, well, yeah, I've got 6 drills now because I've got 3 on it in one of the ships, and then we've got 3 on the back there that we now can use
right.
until like this
Exactly.
person logs back in and deletes them. So that could happen at any
Deletes.
time. But
If he comes back.
yeah, well that's it. If
Fair point.
Inventory full.
Pretty hard to move it with a ton of ice in it, man. The ice has arrived.
Inventory full.
cool beans. Well, just keep doing ice runs for a little while. Like,
Yeah. Fill
Like-
it up, man.
yeah, just chock it
we
right
need
up with ice, 'cause,
well,
B-Dub
we've
needs
got,
the
we've got
ice.
16k now, so
Oh yeah, but we need millions, like megatons of ice. Like, 'cause
I-
B-Dub
I
wants to
want
get his ship
at
into
least a big
space.
container full.
At least one,
Yeah.
yeah. That's
Oh.
1140
charge all over it.
K. So
That's alright. Good, man.
there is plenty of ice.
Get that ice. Get that ice going.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want one massive container full of ice.
Plus all the, we've only got the one at O2H2 gen, but yeah, we want to have that full too. And we want to make sure that
We can
that's
put-
always full. Might
When
put a
we do
room
the,
of them or something.
hydrogen tanks, we can put one H2O2 jet on each tank. So
Alright, no worries. We were going to put that low down out the back wall, weren't we?
away from all our living area. So if it does explode,
Oh, I don't think it's going to explode. But yeah, like, I'll bore out a little
What
bit of a
about
tunnel
down
or
here?
something.
can't we do it down here? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can go straight through this wall and just do it in here.
Yep, I wanted to
10
keep
tanks.
the floor level here though. I want to try and keep that as like the loading dock sort of area, so like we
Yeah,
can
that's right.
and
We can keep going straight out though.
yeah, we'll
Put the
bore
tanks
out.
back.
and go down a bit as well, and I think that'll work brilliant.
That's a good job for Cold War.
Well, he's running ice for us at the moment, so he's actually charging
Yeah,
his.
When he's done there, he can bore out the stone.
Yeah, well, he did a good job boring this out and setting up a dock over here. So maybe even
He's qualified.
yep, seems to be. Got a nice streamlined thing going on here, so we can park up ships in here. We might need a bit more clearance on the roof. Would be
Yeah, that's what I was going to use Marty's thing for earlier. But
yep.
we'll go back again.
Dropped a bunch of parts.
Back to me.
That ship's having a hard time.
That hurt.
Clean up the mess. B-Dub doesn't need his projector and shit anymore, does he?
It wouldn't probably. No, it probably doesn't.
Ah. You change settings on my ship.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Changed the
Yeah, don't do.
hydrogen thrusters on your thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all right. That's fine to
That
put
was-
stuff on
I
like
did
that.
while I was fueling your thing.
Yeah, don't change the settings though. You've made it so they're all hidden. So, and also,
Okay, sorry.
that's all right.
Yeah, I did that out of habit. I'm waiting for my ships to hide stuff and make it a bit more neat.
That's all right. Like yeah, you don't move into someone else's house and change the furniture. That's a general rule.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna put a light
Out of
on.
habit.
No, we want to
Okay.
keep everything
Backing out.
running smooth.
Okay, heading back up to the ice.
Ruby. And he said, "Let there be light." And there was, and it was good.
This is quite a big ice vein in here, by the way.
Oh yeah, but it's very narrow, so it's a lot of stuffing around to get it out.
Yeah. Too hard.
Oh, it's just fiddly. It's not that it's too hard. It's it can just be a little bit tricky.
Oh yeah.
Like right click away all the stone and shit.
Does it have an ejector?
Probably not. Actually, are you using yours? Or Marty's? Oh, Marty's one's got ejectors, yeah.
Oh, he has an ejector, yeah. I might actually start chucking them now.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Like if you're just going after ice and you want to focus on that, or ores or something like that. I mean, we could use the stone and other materials, but at the same time, fuck me.
Alright, I'm collecting tons of it.
The fuck did I just hit?
Oh, well, it's not ejectors. You hit something again?
That little ship that I don't use. Trying to clear out some space and yeah, that thing's
Did you hit,
definitely. Nah, nothing serious broke. Not yours. We're all good.
Okay. I was about to say, if you hit mine, just shoot it.
Ah,
Scavenge it for parts, maybe.
nah, I try not to break stuff, but that one's really in the way. I think I'm gonna get rid of those cargo connectors from where they are, because that one's just frustrating. I'll leave that one there, because like I don't often hit shit when it's on that, but that other thing, I've run into it several times now, so I'm just gonna grind that down, because I've had about enough of hitting it.
I'm gonna get as much as I can until the ship decides to start falling out of the air.
Oh, that's usually the point where you want to say, yeah, maybe I've gone a little too far. But anyway, I'm the last person that should comment on stuff like that. Taking things too far and whatnot.
As much as I can.
And can I park it? No, I can't park it because I haven't got a connector on anymore because I keep breaking the damn thing. Anyway, I'm going to clear some more headspace first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Then I'll reattach a connector and then I'll park up.
Do one more ice run to get a decent amount to keep the base going. If we're gonna fill up multiple large grids, then we need to.
Oh, you can keep doing ice runs until time ends. Like with those things, like yeah, you can always do more. If you're ever at a loose end or you don't know what to do, go and run some ice. Yeah, because unless we're parked next to a giant ice asteroid, that's always going to be something that needs to be done frequently. So, but we are working on a plan for that. So, try and do bulk loads.
I mean, this is bulk loads, though, right?
Oh, I'm talking about megatons.
No. It's not exactly trying to fall out of the sky yet, so that's good. Actually, clearing some more room out of the stone so I can get into more of it. Create a giant shelf.
Sorry guys, I was AFK.
Yep, no worries.
Good. Not like we're the most. Not like we're try-harding for the war or anything.
Hey, what's that?
Not like we're try-harding war. I think we're fine if someone goes AFK for a bit.
Oh, always are. Like, other people have other things that they need to do that are going to take priority. Like, family comes first, as far as I'm concerned. No matter what.
It's not like we're desperate for
Whoa.
anything,
Oh, even if we were, it's like, it is just a game, and
so-
outside of the world, the outside world is always going to be more of a priority at times.
It always is.
Well, you know, a game is not life and death, whereas, like, other things can be.
Technically life and death.
Hey?
Life is technically life and death.
Well,
That rather.
yeah, but I mean, like the real world life problems can be life and death. Like, they have been for me many times. I never prioritize a video game. Like, you know, I try to always be courteous to people and stuff like that, but I'll never prioritize a game or any inconvenience that I may have from the game, like, or someone else, like, being able to play or whatnot. That's never going to be something I'm going to ever feel, like, strongly objection to. If someone has to bail at a moment's notice, that there'll be a reason, one reason or another, and that reason is going to be important as far as I'm concerned, because no doubt there'll be times where I have to do the same thing. Like, I have kids, so if I have to go and deal with kids, they're always going to take a priority. Or if I'm, like, you know, I'll drop what I'm doing at a moment to go and help my son or my daughter or any of my other kids out. So
Yeah, I just had to talk to my kids.
yeah, I figured it'd be a parenting thing, because, like, yep, nah, gotta go sort the kids out. How's it going with them?
Oh, they're fine.
Aye.
Just being naughty kids at the moment.
Having a little bit of a
Fighting with each other.
conflict. Yep. Been there so many
Fighting with
times.
each other. Yep.
Yeah, I used to, like, I found that with, because my two older kids, well, actually both, like, my older two kids and my younger two kids, they're about a year apart. Except the older two are about
Yeah.
15 years older, like, two separate things, relationships. But, yeah, like, when I was by myself, it would be like every 3 or 4 weeks, like, they get along just fine, but they'd start niggling at each other, and I have to read them the riot act every couple of weeks, because,
Tell me about it.
and it's like, "Yous guys, best friends, 1 minute, and then you go and do all this stupid shit," and just, yeah, literally reading the riot act is like, this is not how you're supposed to treat each other, and so on and so forth.
I know. That's what I had to separate just now.
Yeah.
One's 9 and one's 5.
Ah,
How good's that?
and they're
And the 5-year-old wins.
boy and girl, or both the same?
Yeah, boy and girl. Boy's
Ah.
the oldest, girl's the youngest, but she wins all the time.
Yeah, well,
Dad's not allowed to hit her.
yeah. Yeah, I remember growing up with my sister, she, like, or both my sisters, like, they always used to win by exploiting violence, and boys are not allowed to do that against girls. But, yeah, my sisters, they were pretty nasty with some of that shit. Like, they get the nails out.
What do you reckon?
What's that on what you're working on outside there? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, drop the drills off. I thought we were going to keep
I
them.
think they're going to be top heavy. Well, we can put them back on. But,
We just have to fiddle about with the merge block. I'll probably crane them up, like sky crane them. We'll figure it out.
Why don't we give this ice barge to our little friend Cold, and he can work on it, and that'll be his little pet project.
Yeah, I think that. What do you reckon, Cold?
What do you reckon? And you're in
Hey,
charge
yeah,
of ice.
I hate rovers, but I can do it. Yeah.
No.
It's not a rover.
No,
No,
we're
no,
going to turn it
no.
into a barge. So, or
Like a
what we're
ship.
thinking is turning it into a
This
barge.
one over here.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be hard to turn into a barge. Yeah.
Yeah, like, so yeah, just go nuts with it. Let us know if you need a hand, but like, I'd use, like, I'd leave everything that's there the way it is, except, you know, obviously readjust the cargo, the conveyor ports or cargo containers as you see fit. But
You go crazy on it. There's batteries on it already, so
yeah, chuck like large atmospheric thrusters, and we'll use it for an atmospheric barge,
Yeah.
and we'll reattach these drills onto it later, so that way yeah.
you get better thrust when it's atmos in atmospheric.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So yeah, like this could be your project. You can be the Iceman,
you can
Like-
be Iceman.
Top Gun
Since you're
style.
So cold.
Yeah, you got the name for it.
Yeah,
Cold,
the person that-
Cold the Iceman.
The person that makes warships and creatives now gone to ice.
Hey, we're talking about diversifying skills here. Everybody has a bunch of different hats to wear. So, you know, we're gonna give you the Iceman hat.
You design it how you want. Okay. So
But there's a good starting platform up there for you.
that's it.
Yeah. I gotta work on that then, we'll see.
And I'm going with my ship to that ice place to see
Okay.
what it
Well,
looks
I'll
like.
finish off my
Oh, you're gonna go scout it out.
life music.
Yeah, man. You changed my hotbar, bastard.
Ah,
Me again.
don't
Sorry.
do that. Don't.
That would have been from earlier when we were trying to get the batteries on properly.
All right, that is strike 2 with the hot bar.
Strike.
No.
Last strike.
No, it's all right.
Yeah,
Like he
my-
changed that one first, and he changed mine second. But yeah, no, you don't go fiddling around with other people's settings. Hang on, I'll come for a drive
The
with you,
COD
Marty.
slash- The COD
Alright,
slash bear might
Just a
become
sec.
spare.
What I'll do is let me park again.
I know.
Put a seat on.
Oh yeah,
I'll put a seat on for it.
save me having to stuff about. I still will put this on. I might grab a gun too, just cause. Is there anybody else on the server?
There's an S10
Fabricators on.
Doubt it. That is gonna be
Oh, I had a rifle before. Oh, I must have lost that in the crash.
I made one. I made a rifle. So.
I think we had a shitload of ammo still.
That's put mine on for now. Cute. No limit for not thrusters, for tanks, hydrogen tanks.
Hey, is there a
Is there
what?
limit for any like sort of tanks?
No, there's
Good, just double-
there's a PCU limit. The only limit is for the block tools.
Alright, you ready?
I still haven't got a gun. Can't find any. Dang it. Just gonna go that one.
Oh, that was a very fast-
Ammo. I'll re-equip it on the fly. Just never know when you're gonna need a gun. Oh, I don't want to.
I've got one wheel. I've got a rifle as well.
So both of you have one just in case.
I have one now. I'm just arming up, like keep grabbing ammo now. So like I've got a what is that one? MR50. It's the
that's
best one I could grab.
Place your shots well if need be.
It's all right.
Need it, I'll be surprised.
Ah,
Dude is probably in space.
oh fuck! I grabbed the wrong freaking tank again. Don't want
At least you
friggin'
won't
oxygen tanks.
At least you won't suffocate.
Oh, I'm not going to anyway. It just opened me lid.
You won't suffocate.
Bloody hell. Oh,
On the
you're
back.
down here. Yep, alright. And alright, I am on.
Awesome.
See you guys soon.
Alright.
Yep, no worries, man. Have fun.
There it is. Be there in no time. I can see you on the back.
This is a very precarious seat. This sort of reminds me of
I
like the chairlift at Adventure World. It's like my legs hanging out. Better not lose
At
me
least you won't know
thongs.
what's coming. At least you know what's coming.
Yeah, but see, like, if we're gonna go head first into something, like, you're gonna top first, so... And I'll just
You
eject.
can see what's going on underneath if we find any bases as well.
Yeah, well, I'm scoping it out just in case you miss something.
That's it. Can you go out? Can you go out? Both yous.
Hey?
I'm just talking to my kids.
Oh.
They're just being assholes. That's all. Fighting in. They're trying to fight in here. So I said, go out.
Dad! He pulled my hair! Nuh-uh!
Heaps of ore deposits around here. Awesome.
I probably should have put all my health back on too. I'm only at 70%. Like, oh, I must have run into a wall or something dopey like that.
Yeah, I'm at 70 as well.
Yeah.
We should do. We should go to an NPC station and just buy some med kits.
Yeah, I did have a bunch that I found earlier on, but
they're good when you're out and about and you haven't got a bloody
survival
bag
kit,
around.
yeah.
Survival kit. You just pop one.
Yeah, oh, and batteries.
Yeah, batteries as well. You can charge yourself.
You get to the moon in a suit with batteries and a couple of bottles, a couple of each bottle.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
see
11
bases
Ks to
around.
go. No, they're not getting any signals.
See, this is what I want to do. I want to get a ship. I want to fly around and find little people.
Little people?
And force them into.
Are you picking
force
on
them into our
midgets here?
faction,
2 seconds later, kill them.
And force them into our faction, and when they don't want to join, we blow them up.
I'd never force anybody into the faction. That's a recipe for disaster. It's like they join up and then
Isn't
gank
that
all the
like-
resources.
Doesn't the Empire do that?
Yeah, but see,
Ooh,
different rules in
Galactic
Space
Empire,
Engineers.
yes.
That's right. And I'm Darth Vader. Thank you.
Call me Darth Balls.
That's it. I'm Darth Marty.
Considering the history of Anakin murdering children, that's probably not such a good thing to say. You're looking for children.
That's it. I'm just about to murder 2 myself at the moment.
Well, I already wiped out Marty and beat up a few days ago, or the other day, so.
That's it. And we were sleeping.
Yeah. Well, at least you didn't feel it. After we...
Good dream, though. Well, look, there's a nice lake there.
Yeah, I bet you the last thing that went through your mind was your asshole at that stage as well. So, just like a bug on a windscreen.
Well, there's a nice lake here, and it's 3 k's closer. Did you see that down there? Is that
Nope.
a base? No. No. That looks pretty cool.
Nice little canyon sort of thing going on.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. You can get down there with a rover too. Oh, what's that off to the side there? Off to the
Interesting
right.
rock formation, isn't it?
Someone's over there? Is that right? Is that down there?
Yeah, it does look
Right.
like it, doesn't it?
Someone looks like they've scraped a bit, eh?
I think there's grids down there.
Hello.
Hey, you there?
Knock knock.
Yeah.
Hello.
Grids?
Knock
I
knock.
don't
We're here
know.
to steal all your resources and. Get
Actually, someone's
absolutely
been
nothing
there.
back.
Look. Does, doesn't it?
There is a lot of... It looks like...
There's action down there.
Yeah, there's a lot of subsurface shit as well. I reckon there's a couple of doom holes.
Yes. Oh yeah, look at that.
But I mean, there's a lot of ores under the ground there as well, so...
Oh, look at that one. Cobalt, iron.
I think they were just hand mining it out.
Yes. I think they did that and then fucked off. Yep. Yep. Nickel, iron.
Yeah, you can see the iron like from here. They're massive holes. But actually, they would have done that with a small ship like this one, I think.
That's it. There's more ice over here that's been disturbed. So this is closer, so I'm gonna.
Oh no,
mark this one.
like they actually
that.
used a step drill down by the look of it, like rotary.
This
If you
one
have a
here
look.
looks like it.
Yeah,
The
they
one in front of
definitely
you.
used a rotary there.
I'll mark this as ice patch.
Player entrance. Yeah. Rest.
Just don't take off yet. I'm just reassigning my gun because I got a different one.
No problem. I'm just reassigning my thrusters.
Turn around, he's gone.
Oh, I need to be out of the seat when I do it. That's all. Alright, I'm back in my seat.
Cool. I'm just gonna. Someone decided to take my backward thrusters off.
Did that because I didn't take off back thrust.
They might have fell off.
So it's
I didn't do it.
Must have done it.
Well, I don't like flying other people's ships.
Dude,
That's why I went and printed out my own. It's like, you go, oh, just use mine. It's like, oh, no, I'll print out another one because I don't want to fuck with yours.
I just I like to disable the backward thrust when I'm flying, so I can just glide.
Yeah, oh, shit, yeah. I mean, normally I have that set up too. I just hadn't got around to it on the other one that I just built. And also, I have crashed it way too many times. Just not used to flying small grids. Now, Cold, we better not get back there and see the base on fire, so...
I can see the flames from here.
Oh, no. That's tragic.
I was trying to put out. I was
How
trying
could
to
you?
put out the smoke. I was trying to hide it. I'm trying to signal to the next base over.
A fire extinguisher is supposed to be used for an emergency, not as a standard procedure.
What part of NZ are you from?
North Island, North Bay.
Yeah, been there. Been all over New Zealand.
I've heard it's a very nice place.
It is.
Yes. And
It's
unlike
a
Australia,
it's
the
a
grass is
holiday
green.
place.
A nice place to visit, but you wouldn't want to live
Or
there.
Some.
Absolutely. That's
Yeah,
why we're all
see,
over here.
Perth is apparently a nice place to live, but you don't want to visit.
Australia.
Oh, no, Australia sucks. Like, there are some aspects of Australia I think are nice, but at the same time, like, there's a lot of other places I'd rather live in the world. Like, I'd rather live in New Zealand because you've got no snakes. Same as Ireland.
About snakes.
There's no snakes in Ireland either. Like, St. Patrick made sure there's no friggin' snakes there. I fucking hate snakes. I hate spiders and snakes because, like, they've all tried to kill me.
I hate pedophiles.
Oh, I hate that too.
Oh, you can't
But-
really get away from those, though.
Well, you
Oh,
can.
yeah.
All you have to do is when the guy says, "Hey kid, you want some candy?" you say, "Nah, that's all right, mate." You just keep walking in the other direction, or blow a whistle or yell for an adult, like an adult that's not trying to interfere with you. And
What's the
don't go to
place?
islands. If they ever say to you, "Do you want to come and see my island?" you say no.
Yeah.
If it's special, you can say yes, but
Oh, look, you can if you want to, but if you are not of the age of consent, I'd not recommend doing that.
I think that's it.
There's another small one down there, I think. Down to your left.
Which way?
At your 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock low.
Down here.
Maybe it's just a shadow or something like that. There's an odd looking... Yeah, nah, must be wrong. Never mind. As you were.
As I was.
I'm not the world's
This is
greatest.
the way I came through. This is the way I came through those mountains. There was a base.
Yeah, I
there.
mean, what's their altitude at? We're probably about 2.5, 3Ks up.
Nearly 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
It could be stuff
And,
in the other direction.
GPS, that's station.
Well, that's 88 kilometers away. Well, the COVID tracking nanite injection, something or other.
Yeah, the other one, that Rosa one, 53.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't got a GPS marker for that. That was off of B-Dub's tablet or datapad, whatever it was.
Yeah.
We should be able to trade at that one.
Well, that ice patch is closer. It's like 20 k's closer. It's 20 k's away, so I reckon we rip that one up.
Sounds good. Other people have been there, so
Cold War can just fucking smash it out with his ship.
sounds good.
Just quickly, I'm finished off with my miner. I'm just making it quite fairly thick so it can carry.
We can
more
make a
stuff.
ship and have a mini miner loading it into that big ship. What do you reckon?
That's what I'm currently making. I'm making a small.
Awesome. There you go.
It's all coming together.
And that'll be your job, and then we can swap around after a while.
Fun with it.
Oh, what's this down here? Craggy.
Something that you don't want to end up having to drive over by the look of it.
Exactly.
We're definitely taking the preferred mode of transport.
Yeah, why drive when you can fly?
Like there's a few people that might disagree with you on that one.
Look, I'll take flying over driving most times. Like,
Yeah, I will
Quicker.
too.
it is quicker, but sometimes it is more practical to drive. Like, if you're doing, like, just, like, what do you call it? Like, surface scraping ice or something like that. A rover is really good
That's
for that.
different. Yeah.
But yeah, that's not like traveling any kind of significant distance. Got like a rocky outcrop there.
Yeah.
Weird looking fault line sort of looking things.
That's weird. Be a good little first starting area, wouldn't it? If it had heaps of resources.
Well, that ice
Right
one.
around here, isn't it?
Oh, there's
Oh, is it
another
ice
lake.
over here?
Yep, I just saw it at the exact same time. I've got another lake over there.
Yep. And this is, I think it's closer. Base.
21.5 Ks at the moment. And we are actually getting a little bit closer to the base. Our base is off to
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
Yep. They've been pretty sparse, haven't they? The lakes.
Well, I think it's because of the side of the planet that we're on. We're not too far from the desert spot, so...
Might be a good spot to smash up.
This might be, yeah.
Got ores in it too.
Looks sort of like Tasmania if it had been stretched down the page. I think I've seen this one before. This might have been the one that, like, one of the first ones that I took Galar over to. Because I went and scoped this one out, and then we found that massive crater one. And he goes, yeah, I like the crater one. I was like, okay. But there was, on the AU1 at this location is where, I think there was a base there. So there isn't one here. This is obviously a much quieter server.
Well, I'll give him to Cold War and he can decide where he wants to go.
Alrighty.
He's the ice man.
I'll finish off my mining vessel and then I'll start work on the other one.
Sorry, what's that?
I'll finish the vessel I'm currently making and I'll start work on the barge.
Sounds yeah, it sounds good. Like it's gonna be one of those situations.
Barge by tonight, but
Yep, the ice collection process that you're working on, you're in charge of. So you do it how you see fit. If you need a hand or anything like that, or if anybody else comes to help with you. What's
Look,
that?
Look.
Whereabouts? Where
In
am I
front of
looking?
us.
Alright, we've got
front of
a base, a safe zone.
Yeah.
Looks like an NPC.
Hello.
Let's go
I
shopping.
kinda hope it's an NPC.
Is that an NPC?
I'd say so, because they're
It's got a
normally blue
beacon.
like that. No, that is
Hasn't
true.
got a beacon.
Maybe
Hasn't got a
don't
beacon.
fly into it yet.
No, I'm not. Well, you can't shoot into it anyway.
Yeah, but like you don't want to get yeeted off it and smash the ship. That's all I'm thinking. Hang on, I'll go scope it out.
I'll try. Yeah.
There's nothing in here.
Oh.
There's no-
serious?
Like I think, yeah, it's empty inside.
Oh my god.
I don't
How
think
good's
that
this?
the NPC spawned up. We won't be able to build
No,
in
it's-
here.
No. You can't build, but yeah, it's glitching.
It's just found a free base effectively.
No, see, we can't build
There's
in
no
it
base.
because like we can't
There's no-
adjust the safe zone. There is actually no base here. There's just a safe zone with no base.
Where's the hole?
There's nothing.
Yeah, I know. I can't. Is there a hole? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Is it
Zero context. That conversation.
what I'm-
something we'd
Because
repeat
what
every
I'm
second.
saying is, like, if someone's underneath and they're just
Nah, see,
Profiting off
well, it's possible, but like we are in the center of where the safe zone would be spawning, and also if it was a factions one,
yeah.
what is it? Shooting disabled in safe zone. So is the welding. I'm pretty sure this is an NPC.
Where's the safe zone now?
I think it's just glitched out.
They can be invisible.
Yeah,
Zones can be made invisible.
I think it's just glitched.
It must be.
If the safe zone is fully invisible, it can be an actual.
No, I mean yeah, but you still see the base or the grids or something like that.
Yeah. Like,
Alright, we've set up
mean-
safe zones before, so
Strange.
But that's what I mean. There's no safe zone.
there's no safe zone generator.
no
There's nothing.
power,
Yeah,
There's nothing. There's nothing.
it's just a wicked
It's
glitch.
just a dome. It's like that TV show, The Dome.
Yeah, the Stephen King book. Yeah,
It's unreal. Because I didn't see a
The
beacon.
Simpsons. No,
Oh, well. Such is life.
I got my dampener set to auto on like so I can walk
Alright.
around the ship now.
Yep. That's
Walking
hilarious.
around on top of it.
I'm surfing Marty's like miner at the moment. Until he throws me off, and then I've got to get on with the jetpack and try and make sure. Whoa. Okay, I think I might jump in the seat. It's getting a little bit sketchy.
Yay.
Just don't lag too much.
Please buckle up. That's what I mean. You go flying around, you find shit.
Hey, that was trippy. Man, there's been a lot of bugs on this server. Actually,
Well,
I know of some. Oh no, I can't get them out because they didn't copy those GPS links over. I was going to say the other NPC bases on Earth, like the ship shop one in the middle of the ice lake.
yep. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty down there.
That's a good hiding spot.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shit, you're fine when you're not. When you're just.
Cruising around. Check out that. Like,
Mm.
massive mesa in the middle of that canyon.
It is pretty though.
Oh yeah, like it's
You got
remarkable. Some of the generation of the scenery and stuff like that looks pretty cool. Like if I
you
could
think
turn.
they generated off real Earth places or
Nah, well, like a lot of it could be just
Hang on.
procedurally generated.
Hello?
Hey, what's
What's
that?
Just random generated, yeah.
Like, yeah, procedurally
That glitched
generated.
out.
What's that?
Glitched out that one there. See the floating rock?
Is that rock
Just-
floating, or like I thought it
looked
was?
like it. No.
No, it's
just
not. Yeah, like
little bit
that's that was that
generated.
Mesa one that I was talking about before. Like with that one that's
Wow.
just sticking out on its own. But yeah, I
Hey,
sort of
hiding
see.
there, eh? In that crevice there.
Oh, that little
hiding.
canyon. Actually,
Yeah.
was there anybody in there?
No. I had a
No.
look. And over here, it looks like a volcano.
Does a bit. Or like right on top of that one there.
Yes.
Like just off to the 7 o'clock.
Right up top, yeah. That's it. What
Crazy. Yeah.
That is a moon.
That looks mad.
No voxel damage around here.
Yeah, well, like I haven't flown around here yet, so yeah, there's definitely not going to be any voxel damage.
Ah, soon though, soon.
Yeah, we'll leave our mark, no doubt.
Turn a corner and you see a dude just lurking.
I just go and bust out the drill and carve giant dicks into the ground.
That'd be funny, eh? Put arrows in there, please go here.
Bite me. It's like when Malcolm says, look, I'm here. I'm going to put a giant M on the top of this thing, and then I'm going to go because I'm sick of waiting for you. And I'm like, well, I'll be fucked. There he is.
That's it.
I thought he was down there in a ship. I was like, I can't see anything. I was looking at him from about a K up. And he couldn't see
Oh,
me.
really?
Yeah, because I was keeping my distance. And like, yeah, he said he was going to turn up in a ship, and he turned up in a suit.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you cheeky bastard.
He hit his ship somewhere.
Oh, well, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I killed that one, so...
Remember
Like,
I
later
was
on when he
chasing him?
came at me. Oh, yeah.
I was chasing him in that
What?
little ship. and
He
then
was so
Black
funny,
Ninja, Black Ninja smashed him out of the sky.
though. Yeah,
Killed him.
yeah, I saw that from a distance. It's like, how good was that?
Nice.
Talking to Black Ninja later on, and he's like, did you see me do that? It's like, hell yeah, I saw pieces go fly everywhere and explosions
I
and
was right
shit.
behind him when he
He just
did it.
annihilated
I
him.
was- I was like 100 meters away from it.
Yeah, you don't mess with the SES ships, that's for sure.
But then the best part is when I went into that hole. There's 3 guys in there. I'm thinking, what's going on here? I
Yeah,
just shoot them.
it's looking at Ethican and Malcolm. That was funny as hell. It's like, oh no, you killed me and me buddy.
Yeah.
A couple of pirates decided to do a short-term alliance.
I reckon there's more people at the poles. What do you reckon?
That's possible.
Probably. Because that's where all the ice will be.
Well, there's only one other guy on, and he's been on quite a few times.
He's probably in space.
Yeah, most likely. Well, actually, we've got a strong unknown signal.
29 k's away.
Yep. 13 minutes.
Do you want me to go over there, have a lookie?
Well, let's go have a look, because if there's someone on the planet, because that's not near any of us, so that
No.
that could be Fabricator 77. So stop in and say hi.
Stop and say hi with some tea and some guns and
No,
Yeah,
we'll
for
see.
damages.
yeah, exactly.
We go with the guns, but we don't necessarily point them at anybody unless they're going to point guns at us first. So
That's it. And then you just say, sorry, I thought it was a safe zone.
Just want to point guns first and then say sorry, it's a safe zone.
Or is that a space signal, or is that terrestrial?
Actually, that looks like space. Yes, that is space. See?
Yep,
Up
yep.
the horizon.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck that.
Although, well,
I
actually,
can't get there.
nah, but see, I could fly there with the jetpack because 24 Ks, that's not out of space. Like, that's not out of the gravity well, that's just high up. That could be dropping.
True.
That's just high up. Probably dropping, yes. If
It's only it's 11 minutes to go though. It should have dropped now.
it's the unknown signal, then yeah, it's just dropping from space.
Depends, he might have like a permanent sky ship sort of thing set up.
Could be.
Unknown signal is normally just a drop.
Yeah, but they usually drop near players.
True. That's actually true. Forgot about that.
That's how you find people. We've found a few people like that. Remember the 150,000 kilometer away one?
Oh yeah, that was oh my
They-
god knows. OMG
Yeah, I
knows.
said- Did you remember that night that because we didn't even meet then? I just,
Oh, Zarozak was
someone-
out 130,000.
Someone's in a deep space.
Yeah, that was Zarozak then.
Oh, was it? Yeah. And he goes, yeah, it's nice and peaceful out here.
Yeah, and he joins the faction and still didn't see him for about a week, and then he turns up
Nah.
in a 20,000
big ass ship.
PCU refinery. It's like, holy shit.
That's all it was. It's just ore making.
Well, yeah, refineries and jump drives and just an
all it
enormous
was.
space, flying base.
Wow, this is interesting. This canyon.
Yeah,
It's like a big
go
horseshoe.
racing through it.
Yes. That's what
Give
we
them
should
ideas.
do. We should
Make some
build
races.
A few rovers. Build
No,
a
no,
few
no.
rovers and race around the lake.
Yes.
That's our racetrack.
No, racing with like ships. Like
Ships.
canyon racing ships.
Or build sleds.
Oh, skids.
That's what I do.
Yeah, the skids. That'd be fun.
Hovercraft type deal.
Oh, we're near it. Yeah,
Work very
9
well.
k's above us. Look at that. It's in front of us. 9k. What's going on there? Is it on top of a mountain? Maybe.
It looks like it's fallen.
Looks like it's on top of a mountain though.
No, I think that the location for it's changing as we get closer
If there's
to it.
somebody- if there's
Yeah.
somebody there, he'll probably be inside the mountain.
Could be. We're pretty close now. We're only 6k's out.
Although it looks more
Nice.
green than yellow, I think I'm going colorblind. It doesn't look like the green one, so I'm not sure whether or not it's mine now.
Postal, keep your eyes peeled. There might be a base around here.
Yeah. Having a good look.
Might be up on top of that mountain, maybe. Near the ice.
Doubt it.
Oh, you never know.
It's in that valley. Going down a bit.
Yeah, when you get to about a K and a half, I'll jet down there on in the suit.
Did you get a Badger rifle?
Is that the one with the pill-looking things on it?
Did you get pajamas, kids' pajamas?
Kids. Oh, the Badger. Oh no, this thing's running away from me.
Oh, you got the runaway one.
Okay, grinder time.
That's the ball.
Yeah.
You
Shit
got
of a
the
thing.
runaway one. It's just got a gyro in it, just spinning around.
Can't stop it.
Little fuck. I'm gonna
And
grind
a
it.
sensor. Oh, I am grinding it.
Yeah.
There we go. Gyro's dead. Pretty sure I killed the button too.
What'd you get? Flick it over, push it.
Oh, I had to weld it back up.
Oh, did you? There's two
Ah.
buttons on them.
Oh, not anymore. There's
Oh,
not.
there's one over there. There's a button over there. Keep going in front. Oh, back. Over to the side. Over here. There's one over here. There's a button. There you go.
Oh, that's not a button.
No?
Nah.
What is it?
Oh, that's just part of it that ended up getting ground off.
Okay.
Damn it. Oh, there's a button. Yep, I got the button. Press the button, press the button, press the button. Did I get anything?
Nothing.
Nah. Stooge.
What'd you get in the...
Oh, wait, nah. Newspaper suit.
Cargo.
I got newspaper suit.
Nice. Let's read it.
There's another button.
Any cargo?
I think I might have accidentally ground that off when I was trying to stop the damn thing. Oh, well. Yeah, it doesn't look like...
Nothing? Alright. Let's go look for a base. I reckon someone's around here.
Oh, wait. I do have something. Hang on a sec.
Credits? Did you get credits?
I think I might have done. I need to chuck this stuff somewhere.
Yeah, just throw it in me,
In the connector, yep. Space box. Yep, we got some space box. We've got a med kit.
Oh, nice. See? The gods have spoken.
Clang said,
You can
yeah,
charge up now.
you look like you keep hurting yourself, Postal. You have a med kit. Yeah, I got 3 med kits, in fact.
Oh,
And I got nearly 7,000 space bucks. 6909 space bucks.
nice. Nice.
Alright, I am back in me seat.
Alright, let's go have a look at this base.
And using the med kit to get my health back up.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'm at 95 now.
If there's anything around here.
So I can take a couple of freedom seeds before I die, instead of just one.
What's this over here? There's a hole over here, I think.
Yeah, that does look like a little bit of voxel damage.
That looks like a hole, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Alright, I'll jump down and investigate.
Suspicious activity has been found.
Absolutely.
Alright, I'm heading down. Whoa.
What is it? Ores?
Oh no, it just killed me. Because,
Oh.
like, it glitched me through the ground.
Holy shit.
And I've just spawned at a random survival kit. Hey.
Oh.
Oh no, I spawned at, yeah, pick up your tools and my gun. If you could.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not a random survival kit, it's a survival kit on the barge I spawned at.
Ah.
Yeah, no, they're good tools. And it's not the best gun, but it's still a better gun.
Yeah, you got level 3 tools.
Yeah, it's like I managed to keep them when the disaster happened. I chucked them in, I think.
So how did you fall? Oh shit, yeah, the voxels.
Yeah, the voxels screwed me.
Where's your kit? I can't find it anywhere.
You want to have a
Your
look?
body.
You can't see my body.
Wait. Be back at the
No,
base.
there's ice down here. That's what he was mining. No.
I feel like I got
there it
ripped
is, I
off.
Found it.
Alright, yep.
Found it. Oh, gee, level 3, and you've been hiding these from me all this long.
No, I haven't been hiding them. I said if you had logged on before I logged on, which you did.
He hasn't
Level
been hiding
3.
them.
I made it
Hasn't been
perfectly
hiding,
clear.
He's been using them right in front of our faces, so it's technically not hiding.
Yeah, I was wondering why you had the wrong color tools.
Fucking level 3.
I
Someone's
made them
been
perfectly
fucking...
clear while I was AFK.
Alright, this base is around here somewhere.
I want to go hunt around. Like, that's the other reason why I wanted to go back to space, is because I wanted to grab some platinum so we could all have tier 3 tools again.
You can do that one day.
Well, I can do it now. My ship will get up there.
There's a base around here somewhere.
Do you like how the ship is going, by the way?
Which ship are you talking about? The
Oh, hello.
the barge?
Hello.
I'm
Oh,
building currently.
the small
that
one
I'm
or the big one?
Inside. The small.
Oh yeah, it's looking alright. Very stubby.
Running part of it, so.
But yeah, definitely see
Found it.
merit in it.
Found it.
What, my
Found
body or a base?
Nah, the base. It's 1.7.
Hey, where's my ship gone?
Yep.
Wait, you
Ooh,
Oh, that's right, I
nice
parked it
size
there.
too. Hello. I'm
Ah.
going to,
And, like, I didn't even die from my own stupidity.
he's got a heap of turbines too.
GPS it and send me the GPS.
Yep.
I might whack a gun on me ship.
He who says fucking we're not gonna destroy people.
No, like, as a safety precaution.
Yeah, but see, 2 seconds later, find someone, slaps gun.
Slaps the gun on the ship. It's like, hell yeah. It's
Okay, let's get
like safety.
that fucker.
Give it the safety fist, you know?
Let's get that player.
I don't necessarily want to shoot him, but, you know, like, I'd
Don't
rather,
necessarily want to shoot him. It just becomes an option once he shoots.
like, I like to have options. So,
I know. Well, I'm gonna land and fly around.
oh, I lost me tanks too. Jeez. That was a pretty.
Decent size-
Only got a
decent size
pistol
base.
now. Actually,
He must
I
be
do have.
there if he's if there's a base.
I printed out.
If
Oh
there's a-
well, got 2 guns. Where's the other gun I made up?
Here I go. Here I go. Wish me luck, boys.
Here I
Got
go
guns.
again on my own.
Don't
No.
die.
There's no guns. I'm not getting shot at.
Where's the magazines?
Is he there? I don't know.
Ah, did they not print out?
Oh, he's got a. No guns? No, I can't see any. Ooh, hello. No, he's got a
Hydrogen
big
bottle.
can. It's a full setup. It's a full setup.
It's all running and
Hello.
stuff.
Yep. No, there's no guns. Know who it is.
Suppose I need a welder, even if it is a dinky one. Ah, there we go. Got some mags.
Probably give you my spare.
Oh no, it's all right.
Give you my spare if you
No,
Find out
like
who
you
it is.
keep
proficient.
you keep the ones that you
Raven.
got.
Ravenous God. Ravenous God.
Oh geez, that's a bit
Captain Vodka Boy.
sounds like my
Captain
people.
Captain Vodka Boy and Ravenous God.
Ah,
else?
gee. Character
Oh,
tools.
non-toxic. Non-toxic. There's 3 blokes here.
Just because
Got
it
a
says
med
non-toxic doesn't mean I want to go and put it in my mouth.
There's a med kit, a med bay. Oh shit. There's a fucking switch there, so what's going on there? There's a sensor.
Are you inside it currently?
I'm floating around it and I can see a sensor.
Yeah,
So-
sensors are 50 meters radius.
Oh, you can
Oh,
change
yeah.
it. Yeah, it
can
all
change it.
varies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Depends.
no, but at max, large grid, small grid, max is 50.
Mighty knows sensors.
Trust me.
6.
I know
Captain
sensors.
Bob- Captain Vodka
Sensors
Boy.
Way too much.
Alright. Who else did this? Non-toxic built that. So there's a few blokes. Got a deep hole down here. They got a rover, decent sized rover. Yep.
Finally found
Oh, I forgot to grab the damn bottles again.
This
Keep
is
getting
fun.
distracted.
There's no explosives because I've flown over this sensor many a time. No. Unless it's got a delay on it. But I can't see a timer block on it, so
Doubt it. Yeah, it would be a
I
time
don't know
block
what the
for sure.
I don't know what the sensor's for though.
Intruders.
Huh?
What? Oh wait, no. If you're flying over it, never mind. It won't be intruders. Yeah, I don't know either then.
Is it going off? No, it's not even reacting when I'm flying over it. Cool.
Okay, so we need silver. Actually, need platinum.
Non-toxic built the med bay, and Captain Vodka built the survival kit. They've got a
Alright.
shitload of wind turbines on it. Ah, well. What's down here? Just a hole? Oh shit. A hole full of nickel. Look at that. Oh, there you go. What else is around here?
Any friends?
I think interior turrets are probably going to be a better option.
Well, no one's here.
Alright. Well, in that case...
I've been walking on it, so
Ever say so enough? Or
looks like they've been here for about a week.
you reckon a week? Jeez, if I'd spent a week anywhere, like I'd...
There's 3 of them. They might be noobs. I don't know.
It could be. Or they could be very casual players. Like, I suppose, like, a week in me playing the game is a lot, so... But I'll head over to... that marker's 46 k's away. I need to turn off my...
Is it?
It's 46 k's away from the base.
Holy shit, dude. Oh, I'm going to, they got a big ass, cargo. container.
Okay, where's my
Who built
thrusters?
that? Captain Vodka did.
Backwards
not
thrusters.
sounding too bad currently.
They're all got, speed modules on everything, so,
So it sounds like they sort of know what they're doing.
yeah. But they've got speed modules on everything. You got probably about
Back.
15 wind turbines. You got this ass rover. We should pick the rover up and just take it back to our base.
You're just going to get into the habit of doing that, are we? We just occasionally just fly over and pick up a rover and
I am.
yoink.
Hey, I'm
They just
the.
wake up tomorrow or something. They just wake up
Yeah.
tomorrow or something and go, hey, where's
I'll
our
leave
rover
a
gone?"
data. I'll leave a data
Just
pad
leave-
there. I'll bring
Just
it
leave
back up.
Yeah, leave a note.
I will. I'll leave it up. I'll leave him an LCD screen. I'll bring it back after
Exactly.
prom.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just buying it because we couldn't afford the limo.
Yeah.
Well, med bay and everything.
Ah,
Ooh, what's
fuck it.
under there? Nothing. No. There's
Oh, who's been fucking with me toolbar?
Not me. I've been fucking with
Which
mine.
one? Which ship?
Alright, never mind. No, yeah.
I
I'm
only
still-
did your thrusters.
Yeah, you messed with my thrusters and you added stuff to it and it's throwing me off my game at the moment. Damn it.
Look out.
That's
Look
alright.
out.
I thought I only made
Delete
this of the
that
thrusters.
group. And this one here.
Make sure you can.
Are you coming out
Hit.
or?
I'm
Should I
trying
stay
to. I
or
can't fly my
should I
ship
come back?
because somebody fiddled with it.
Is
Give
it
him a
in New
sec-
Zealand?
Give him a second. I.
It's all back
Yeah,
to
really,
front because
New
it's New
Zealand.
Zealand. Yeah,
Or,
something like that.
That's it. Oh, there's a big ass lake over here. There's a huge lake. Massive. I'm gonna fly over and get a GPS of it.
I'll install that GPS too, probably.
That's awesome.
Now I can fly. Except it's saying that all me thrusters are off, but they're not all off. Actually,
Yeah, no, that's a glitch.
no. See, my hydrogen thrusters are
Yeah,
all
wait,
off now,
everybody's.
which it doesn't really matter too much.
I
But
have it with everybody's.
yeah, okay. Do not ever reconfigure someone else's grid if you're going to use it.
Live with it.
Oh no, it's still like all
No, I'm
weird
saying
settings.
live with it.
Yeah, no,
Is
it's like if
Is
you
it saying that it is the thrusters off when they're still on?
summer.
Does it say the thrusters are
No,
off?
you see, you messed with the way that I'd set it up. I knew it was going to work the way that I did it, and you've gone and put other switches and buttons and shit in there, and it's all glitched out on me. And
I found a spat beacon. Space pirate beacon.
anyway, it doesn't matter. It probably worked just fine for you, but it doesn't work for
Found
me.
another base.
That's all
Found
I'm
another base.
all I'm saying. Anyway, I'm probably going to have a rant every time I come across a frustration. That's all.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's the other reason
found
why you
another
never
I
mess
have
with
a
someone else's
suspicion
car.
That is correct.
Like, and no doubt your way probably has merit that works perfectly well for you. So I'm not saying you did it wrong. If it was yours, if it was your grid,
Yeah.
you did it perfectly. Hey, I found another safe zone, Marty.
Have you?
Yep. And it looks like there's nothing in it too.
Oh my god, everything's glitching out. I found a pad. I found a pad.
GPS it.
How do you take a screenshot for
F12.
F12?
Depend. It's the best one.
Yeah, there's nothing in this one either.
I want to see who made it. It's on the actual lake. Who made it? Nig, N-I-G. Nig made it. Nig. Yeah, it's just all it is just
There is nothing here. Okay, GPS.
Alright, I'm going over to the space pirate space. Oh shit, I better get home. I got no.
Oh, you out of power?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing
Yes,
a rescue
oh,
mission
there's another
soon.
base. There's another base. There's another base.
Mark it and then come back, grab some more fuel and go back.
I will. GPS it. The base, player 2.
Wait, who just GPS that one?
Oh, that was me.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
And I think Marty sent one up as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the safe zone that's empty.
Yeah, I see.
Ooh, is the decent one down here? Oh, it's red. Red is red. Oh, I don't think there's any.
Where is that?
Oh, there might be.
Player
Oh,
2.
shit, this is a big ass one. You got to come back to this one.
Okay, I'm 33
This is
k's away.
one. I can't. I've got to go because I've got 5 minutes to get back.
Oh, you're not going to get back in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Do you have power?
No.
You don't have a generator? Okay, if you put a docking connector on the top, I can charge you up because I've got a generator on mine. But you
I'm
will
just
not
gonna
make it
go
back
as
in...
high as I can. I'm going as high as I can and just do the
Going
curvature.
high. Good luck.
I've done it.
And just shut off
Did
the
it with
power.
big
Yeah.
base.
I'm going to go scope it out. Because, yeah, I got, like, a hydrogen tank.
I've got 20. Yeah.
Like, it's a small grid, large hydrogen tank. It's
Yeah.
full, and I'm, like, yeah, got a hydrogen generator on. I only got one, but,
I'm up 3,000. So.
yeah, I'm scooting along at, like,
There's a
500
space
meters.
base too, Space pirate space too. Out there.
Again?
Oh, it's the same one
8Ks away.
that you were
Same one.
talking about, yeah.
It's cool. I'm cruising at 3,000 meters, and I've got 19 minutes to go.
Ah, okay. Oh, you'll make it. Like,
Yeah, if I stay that high. It's all good. Been worse.
oh yeah.
Remember I got to space with 1% of hydro.
Oh, I landed.
That's
And
really
then
Landed the ship with 1% left. Like when we were,
then I jumped to our ice base
yeah,
and then floated in.
yes, dead stick it in.
I just when I get back to base, I just go and have some dinner. I'll be back.
Yep, no worries.
I don't know why your mic went so well then. It went no. You shouted for a second.
Hey,
I muted it and turned it back on.
Closer's mic for a second just bugged out for me.
oh,
I did it.
It's probably just my internet. A bit of a spaz about
it is possible.
no more. I would say it's probably that. It's happened before. So, for other dudes, definitely say it's probably that.
Suppose I don't need to run me lights at the moment because it's the middle of the day. Oh, actually,
I
looks
reckon-
like it's coming into the evening. The moon's starting to
I
rise.
reckon cold needs to go and see that base that we saw with all those fans all over it in the glass.
Oh, that one. Oh, that's a trek away, but yeah.
Space?
It's the nanite injection room one. The COVID-19
The COVID
tracking one. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a really cool base.
Oh
Is
yeah.
that the one I spawned in, or was that the one I didn't
No,
spawn in?
no,
I think
no,
that was the one
no.
I spawned in.
I think you spawned in
the
it.
black one, so.
Oh, it could have been that
Spawned
one.
in but it,
How did you
I
come to
spawned
see
in as
us?
beginner friendly.
He's a friend of B-Dubs. Like
Ah,
I've been in the server for longer than you guys have.
on this particular server.
I've been in and out this.
Or are
server.
you talking about the Discord server?
Okay. Been in it for like a year now, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, I had a couple of bases on this server. They would have been deleted by now.
Oh god. Laying back and forth with Kel. Oh, my ping's gone up to 233, that's why. It spikes so high.
It doesn't like
That's
going
New
across the
Zealand.
Tasman.
That's it. That's New Zealand for you.
It's like the Russians and the Chinese are trying to tap the
Oh, I had music playing, that might have been why.
Trans-Tasman cable.
The internet.
What do you reckon? I've got 16 minutes of fuel left. And I've
Yeah, hold
got
up.
19 k's
I'll
to
be
go.
back.
I reckon you'll be fine if you're coasting.
I'm coasting. I'm 3 k's up. I'm doing what I did with the base.
Yeah.
Where are you? You on your way out to those?
Yeah,
GPSs?
I'm 9k's out. Actually,
Alright,
starting to
so
slow
that
down.
player 2, so that GPS player 2, watch out because there's a decent base there.
Yeah, that's the one
on
I'm
the
checking
ice.
out. So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
check it out. I'll scope it out and try not
Player
to get
1's
shot.
the one, yeah. Watch out, there's a space pirate base, which should be alright. You can actually go in there and oh, there's another dome. I found another dome on me.
Oh,
There's
GPS.
another black
It's probably
dome.
going to be empty.
It is. There's no base there. I'll GPS it.
That might be the one that I just passed because yeah, I GPSed one as well. Okay, I'm 4k's
go.
out. Oh, I just found
Yeah.
another base, Marty.
There you go. GPS it. Unless it's worth it.
Oh, this one's probably might be that small one you were talking about.
What is it? Just metal grid?
It looks really small.
Just is it?
I'll GPS a bit of it. Oh, there's a hole in the ground with a metal grid there.
Okay, back.
Oh, it's just a
My
single
internet's
block.
Dying.
Oh, is it? Yeah, this one, there's just a giant hole in the... Oh, there's gold down there.
Ah.
I'll see if I can actually get down there. I reckon this was probably those guys before.
We'll
I
see
think I'll grab
who
some.
made it. Okay, I'm back, boys. I'm 8Ks out. 12 minutes to go.
Oh, fuck me. All my engines are doing the wrong thing. Okay,
Amazing
now they're all
make
good.
it. We're not far from it.
It's a survival kit that's not properly built, but there is gold.
Just like last time. It's like people fight him and ground him down.
I'm going to dig some of the gold out, because I can.
Yeah.
Just hand mine it,
Is
put
that
it
the
in the
ship
ship.
that you built from my my projector?
The one that's still there is, but like I started breaking it down because I kept crashing into it and it was giving me the shits.
I saw the smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, I crashed into it twice and it was like, nah, fuck this, it's going.
He's trying to signal to B-Dub from... Wait. Is it...
Alright, I'm coming in the crater. How good's this? You can see me coming down now. Shoo.
I'll check this survival kit. Whose is it? Iced tea.
Oh, iced tea.
No, well, iced as in
Wi-Fi
past
projector.
tense.
Shout for double ship if you're coming in hot, by the way.
Sorry? Oh, it'll be fine.
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, hey.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I've got 4 minutes left.
Oh, that's plenty enough time.
Don't get in the way of my ship.
Yeah, good.
I'm
This is
coming
a
in
good
hot.
ice spot. I mean, gold spot.
It is, yeah. Yeah.
No, I mean the gold spot here. Like that they've
If you hit
found.
me, it's fine.
Got a little bit of a masochistic thing going on there. It's like you can hit me if you want to.
That's it.
Well, I mean, if he hits me, it's my fault. I did get out of the way of his giant ship, so...
Where's it? Oh, there it is.
I'm coming back with gold.
That's it, man. More superconductors, the better.
I wouldn't mind the platinum though, to be honest, but like, because then we can all have good tools again. Why can I not put stuff into the cargo container? Is that buggered again? It's not perfect,
Whacking
but
on something?
it's me, so probably.
Oh, place is glitching out. Is this your
5
ice
tons.
miner?
Yeah.
Looks cool. Looks pretty cool.
Is there, that's
Does it
how.
go?
Is there any platinum
The
down
fuck is
here?
that? Is that what's that on the
It's
front?
iron and gold.
It's just,
Steel plates.
no, not steel plates. What do you call them? Like, LCDs.
But on the edge.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
that steel
plates.
plate. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'll be back soon.
No worries.
Gonna have something to eat. Dubs in bed.
Yeah, real world bed too. They're not on the other side of the planet. Alrighty. Oh, yep, I found the space pirate beacon now.
Really lagging.
Sorry, what's that?
I'm really lagging. I'm just watching. I'm like, oh god.
It happens. Just take it easy.
Just like placed down a block, and I was like, oh, I didn't want to place it down. I was like, oh well, it's not placed anyway. And then as I was about to place another block, it decided to explode itself in. Well,
It's all good.
bit laggy, but nothing you can't deal with.
Look, we all have to suffer with that from time to time, so... Okay, I'm gonna have it so I can turn
Now it's
those
my
off.
turn.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Turn off my ship so it's not. I can run sunflower, just remove it again.
I wanted to play a 2 thing first. Where's that gone? Yep, I see a base. I see a big base.
Base we've already found, or base?
It's the one that Marty was at before. 3. Just gonna scope it out. There's a lot of stuff here.
Be good for mining stuff. If they're not online, because otherwise it might not be good for mining stuff.
I'm not gonna rip it off. I just want to go have a look around. Just gotta be careful that I don't get myself shot.
Their problem. They shot you.
No, well, see, it'll be my problem because I'll be dead.
Actually, and you're snooping around their base, so to be honest.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's like, I'm going to go have a look, but I don't want to die in the process. And I'm glitching out again. Damn
Rather
it.
than just- if someone logs on, just dip. Just in case.
Oh, I got me gun out. Oh, it looks like a right mess has happened here. Someone's had a real hard time with something.
Crashing or.
Yeah, it looks like there's been a major incident with something that looks like it was supposed to be running on a rail.
Oh. Okay.
I'll share my screen in
Yeah, don't bother.
okay.
Probably won't be able to load it.
Oh, well, you could always check it
Oh,
out.
okay.
But yeah, it looks like there's been a major incident because there's sort of like something. Oh, they've got a massive hole that they're trying to run into the side of the mountain here. But yeah, it looks like they were running this thing on a rail to try and mine this out. And it looks like it's gone a cropper. And yeah, there's a messed up bit there, like one of the, like I suppose you call it like the buggy that attaches to it or whatever. It's
Yeah.
a massive hole. Like they munched out a shitload of ice. In fact, if we really wanted to be dicks, and that's all going to get deleted because they're missing blocks. They got O2H2 gens that are empty. But yeah, this is all O2H2 gens. Who made it? Ravenous God. So yeah, Marty's already checked this one out. I got some. Oh, I got a start of a ship over here as well. But yeah, interesting. Go back to my ship and I'll go check out the Space Pirate Beacon. I think. See if I can actually buy anything. I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Never have enough thrusters. Actually, you can have too many thrusters, but I mean,
Oh, look, you can always do too many.
if you manage
Well,
to do too many, then something.
There's a point
Like,
where
like,
there's
no
more
too
than you
many,
need.
because the too many is when you've got no armor. Yeah.
Well, there's also too many in a particular direction will, like, get you going really fast one way and not be able to stop. I'm going to pick up some ice while I'm here, I think. Which I have done many, many times.
Is that like a slight hint that I should hurry up?
No, no, not at all. No, I'm just saying I made a lot of craters in things by moving too fast in a particular direction and not being able to stop or go backwards. No, I'm never going to tell someone to hurry up with something. Just throw some ice on my ship so I can make sure I don't run out of fuel. And it started raining. That's marvellous. But I can't... Oh, no, I can't because I can't get to the damn thing. Anyway. Back underway. Space Pirate Beacon. Let's go there.
This thing's gonna have quite a lot of down thrust, to be honest. Be too much, but I mean, I'd rather have a bit too much. I'd rather have.
Oh no, you always want to aim to have like down thrust as being the priority because like yeah, especially when you're dealing with gravity.
For a minor.
Well, gravity like yeah. There we go, Space Pirate Base.
Yeah, the thrusters haven't dropped off, so that's a good sign that they're connected. Just a building in space where if you disconnect something, it stays in the same place. You build around it for ages, and then you go, oh wait, crap.
God damn it! Still playing up. There's actually a base here this time.
Gyroscopes, auto detectors, and an antenna.
Let's go have a look around. Let's get out of the rain. Oh, I'm crouched, that's why. It's not where I wanted to be. Yeah. Oh, can't get into the store at the Space Pirate Base. Can't use the vending machine.
It just phased through the ground.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot. It is frustrating, to say the least. We can use the ATM. Oh, no, we can't even use the ATM here. Or the contracts. So, yeah, there is absolutely nothing here for us.
Surprising. Oh, he's back. I was like about to say, if you're near a base, get out, and then I realized this was Maddie.
Hey?
Maddie's back. Reconnected anyway. But I thought it was a player, so I was about to say, get out.
No. Like, I'm in a safe zone, so I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you are.
Ah, it's all good. It's not my first rodeo. Space Pirates a bust, Marty, if you're back on.
Sorry,
Okay.
mate.
Space Pirates a bust.
No.
Can't do anything.
got
They're there, but you can't do anything because
Yeah, right.
yeah, everything's access denied.
Yeah. Oh well.
I checked out that base though.
We'll have to grind down more ships to get their
Yeah, well, there's all those O2H2 generators at that other one. But yeah, we'll end up with a bounty on us if we keep doing that shit. So.
Awesome. Bring it on. Bring it on. Alright, how much charge have I got?
Okay, I'm gonna head
4
back to
days.
base now.
Oh
Yep.
yeah? What was that? The other ones?
O2H2 generators and a buggered mining rig. There was
yeah,
no.
I saw that on the ice.
Yeah, and they also drilled into the side of the mountain quite a ways. So.
Okay. Who was it? Do you
Shit. I can't remember the name.
it doesn't matter. A biggie.
What should we do?
I think it was one that you said before.
Nick?
No, it wasn't Nick.
No. Is
No,
vodka
not
or
toxic.
Ravager?
Nah, it wasn't that one.
Vodka.
No, it wasn't that one either.
Captain.
Ravager.
Okay.
I can't remember. Oh no, it might have been the one that had the survival kit at the gold hole I found.
Yeah, right. I like using your tools. They're great.
Yeah, I'm going to space and I'm getting more platinum and I'm getting me tools back. Damn it. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if I died and it was my own damn fault, but
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
I just glitched into the ground and just bing, dead. Son of a bitch.
That's funny. Where are you going to space?
No, I'm coming back to the base first. I'm gonna chuck some jewels on my ship. I'll fill up the hydrogen tank, and then yeah, I'm just gonna launch it to space. The space platinum thing is a fair way. Like, but I'll pick up some uranium. Oh, actually, no, I won't pick up uranium. That's 153 k's away. That's gonna take me a long time to get there. It's half an hour away. I mean, the gold, platinum, silver is still 70 odd k's, but that's 15 minutes away. So.
Oh, my ping's 300. That's why I can't weld. My ping's slowly going up. There you go.
I don't know. Try reconnecting, or maybe it's got something to do with like Discord or streaming too much stuff. I don't know what your bandwidth is like at home.
Do you stream?
It's Netflix.
Ah,
You stream too?
Netflix.
yeah. If you've got limited bandwidth at home, it can be problematic. So
Problematic, you say, is my weld is just like having a spaz attack while I'm trying to weld stuff. 600 ping. Yeah, I'll just
600.
reconnect to see if that even fixes it. 600.
Yeah, it should.
I'm just gonna reconnect to see if that fixes it. If it doesn't fix
Yeah,
it,
I can hear
ground.
you're starting to lag out a bit on Discord as well. You may need to do a reconnect on that too,
Yeah.
or do a
I'll be
reboot.
back.
Turn it off and on again. This has been a marathon stream, Marty. Been running for like 8 hours and 5 minutes now.
I know. I watched the one today.
I'll attempt to connect. If it doesn't connect fast, then I'll just restart my whole laptop and see if that helps.
Normally try to break it up into 4-hour chunks, but just kind of got into the zone today. And yeah, like starting to write all the intros and descriptions for the streams is getting a bit tricky. Starting to run out of inspiration for those little blurbs. Oh yeah, I know. It's like little short
Saga.
paragraph stories of what's been going on.
Yeah, they're good.
Just cruising back. Cruising back at the speed limit.
That's it.
The frustration limit. Like, 100 meters a second. Sounds faster than this. What? Sound is 223 meters a second at sea level. Or 225, somewhere around there. At sea level, 24, or what is it? STP, standard pressure and temperature. SPT.
What are you doing with this battery rover?
That was called, like, I drove it back over to the base and we'll figure it out later. I couldn't drive it inside because it's too big for the doorway. So,
I reckon we build a second garage for rovers and stuff.
could do.
Like even ships, like big ships.
Could, but I would make
Massive.
it
a whole.
separate from our current base.
Well,
Yeah.
one of the ideas was,
Not like separate, but close, but not.
Yeah, just on the other side.
Well,
Just have to
see-
put it right next to us. Well, hang on. Someone smashed into the side of the wall here. What happened here?
that wasn't me. I don't know what happened there.
What happened there?
Oh, what the hell? I just got flung to hell and back. Okay, yeah, hi, I'm back. Here.
What happened to the wall?
Oh. I don't...
What, inside or outside?
Me? it looks
Outside.
normal.
Outside.
Me, it
I
looks
have no idea.
Where are you? You're there. Look, there's a big crater here. Look, I'm sitting in this crater.
It's still, oh yeah, it's still screaming for me. So currently, to give you an idea, I just took a screenshot of you being inside the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Waiting for it to load in, are you?
No, it's glitching out, I think.
Yeah.
It was doing that to me as well. Sort of like how I got killed.
Sweet. Where's this hole
My
of
ping's
death?
at 260.
What, the Doom hole?
It up here. Up here. Yeah, everyone got stuck in.
Oh, that's the ice at the top of the crater.
Is that where yous were?
Yeah, B-Dub got his big ship stuck in there. It glitched out and flipped him over.
Is that unknown signal 45 k's away from
That
us?
one is not me. I don't know who that one is. There's only 2 minutes left on it as well.
That's
no,
right.
I'm not going to get there in time.
No, that's... Oh, okay. How did
Get
he
there in
get
time,
stuck in
yeah.
here?
Glitched out. Like he took his big ship in there and he was trying to bore out ice, and yeah, it just glitched and threw him upside down. Like it's happened to me a couple of times in there as well.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my PC. If not, then
Here's my
looks.
silver. It's just my silver boulder. Look at it. Silver boulder. Aren't you a lovely sight?
See, I'm not. Oh, it's not the chart.
I thought there
I'll
was
be
another
back.
hole
I'm
you
gonna,
guys
I'm gonna
were...
restart my whole.
I think I found me crashed ship.
Where? What do you mean crash ship?
The one from the other day. I think I found it.
Send me a GPS, I'll come and have a look.
Oh, part of it maybe. Maybe it's batteries. Yeah, flying over, I just come across a green signal. It's like, hey, this looks familiar.
What's our thing? Green.
Yep, this is part of me ship.
Wow. Where's the GPS?
Hang on, I'm just gonna land next to it.
Yep.
There's a massive
Are you
chunk. It's all the
over in the
O2H2 gens. I'm probably about 4 or 5 Ks from the crater. 5.5 Ks from the crater. But yeah, you can come and see what's left of my ship. A massive hole in the ground here.
I don't know what direction. Where do I fly to?
Hang on, I'm going to GPS it now. View from current position. There it is.
Alright, I'll put a red marker on it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see you.
There's a beacon here still. I don't know if there's any batteries, but yeah. Well, what have we got? What are these things? We've still got yield modules, so I'm gonna gank them out. This is all my stuff, so.
That's what I mean, your ship would have still... Yeah. I'm coming over now. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
What are these
Second.
ones?
Are you there?
Oh, we've still got an assembler here, even though it's pretty knackered.
Nice. Let's run everything.
There's some conveyor tubes.
I'm
A lot of plate.
back. Hopefully it's not killing me.
Alrighty. Yeah, just gonna... Why is my ship sliding down the hill? What the hell?
Ah.
There's a little bit of crap on the... Well, actually, no, it doesn't look like parts on the floor.
That's where you crashed, eh?
Yeah, this is what's left of my ship. Left of the disaster.
Oh my god.
There was a lot more
That's
flaming
awesome.
wreckage around here earlier on, like
That's
after it
awesome.
happened, but hey, I managed to
Oh, that's
find it.
That is awesome.
Has it
Oh,
still got
far
power?
out. It did. Did it?
Hey, what's that?
Must
The,
have
Do you
still
want
got
your
power.
tools? Do you want your
oh,
tools?
that's all right. Keep them. I'll get some
Yeah.
more.
Come on. Don't be like that.
No. Like fairs. Like, well,
Here you go.
up there goes
There
the
you go.
bloody assembler.
There you go.
Oh, what?
There
You
you
just
go.
dropping them?
This is...
Oh, my inventory's full. Hang on, I gotta come back and get them.
No, that's empty. Far out. That's hilarious. Imagine if the med bay was there and it had
No, see the
3
med bay.
silver in it.
The med bay got annihilated. Like
Look at all those items. Oh, nice. Look at all those.
what do we got? Silicon. Is there any uranium in there? There's cobalt,
Oh, that would
iron.
be an assembler.
Yeah. No, it might have been because of missiles and shit. So,
Cobalt. There's iron.
although I didn't put any missiles on production, but my ship's like sliding down the hill a little bit. But
That's why I let mine float. Ooh, that's lots of silicon there.
Still lagging. Oh, heck. Please no.
and damn it.
Scavenger hunt. That's what I mean. See, flying around the planet, you find shit.
Oh yeah. I
Great.
Including your own crash ship.
Exactly.
Well, this is not
See?
looting. This is recovery. So, bugger it. There goes me camera. It goes sailing down the hill. Recovering PCU as well. yeah, I hit hard. You can see that there wasn't much left of it.
I saw the video.
And 400 ping. Okay, I'm just gonna casually see if I can switch to a different
Country.
yeah, that'll be helpful. No, I'm gonna see if I can switch to a different Wi-Fi.
Did you just grind me?
Sorry. I
Down to
didn't mean it.
60% health now. Yeah, all of this is just going to be... there was a couple of heavy armor grids, blocks there, but most of it's going to be all light.
Got an ore detector here. Oh. Damn, this ship nearly killed me for the second time.
Yeah, I suppose it's a good thing that it's had its demise, because it did seem to be a little bit cursed, didn't it?
It's, you know,
Oh, I tell you, I had
Why is
no
there still
luck with
people
drills.
that try to scam? Right, I
it's
shall be
still
back.
trying to kill me.
Well, at least it's consistent.
Yeah.
Just like previous women in my life. Tries to kill me.
Inventory full.
Do you need a med kit?
Nah. I'm all good. Like, 70%, so it's gone up to 70%. Probably should have chucked a grind. Oh, I didn't realize that we were going to come across shit.
Oh no.
Otherwise, I would have had a grinder on it.
This is all heavy armor.
There's... Oh, this must be the top plate.
Yeah.
If it's the heavy armor.
That's the heavy. Yeah, this is heavy armor, man.
Ah.
It's full of grids. This is expensive. This is full of grids.
Yeah, well, I did a heavy armor landing pad because I was blowing holes in the light armor when I was trying to land on it. So, yeah, I think I
Might want to come over with
a grinder ship.
your grinder ship, because
Yeah,
trying to chop this
I'm gonna
up.
chop. I chucked the grinder on the front of it now. See if I got enough
it'll
parts
take
for it.
forever. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll be here
I
for
need
hours
steel
trying to grind this
plates
bugger.
for the grinder, which I have in spades now. Grinder. I probably don't have. All components were successfully withdrawn. I now have a grinder.
Ah, you should keep them in a little cargo container or something on there, just so you got it available.
Oh yeah, it's
You
just
know-
whether on like, cause I just dump everything out of it.
But you know what I mean, a tiny little cargo container on the side.
Yeah, with
With
enough
the
stuff
items in
for
it.
tools.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I have
yes.
thought about it, but like
Just
I
a-
just keep on.
separate from the other containers.
Oops,
You
hang
don't
on.
have to plumb it in.
View.
That way you can interchange
Ah,
them all
what
the
the hell
time.
is going on? Why can't I see? Okay, 7. I didn't select the
Yeah.
block tools. Yeah, this is still going to take a while with this thing, but still quicker. So don't
That
have to
is
keep
quicker.
flying back. You know what would be quicker still is if we just pick it up and carry.
Oh no!
Yep,
You just
nah,
smashed
it's got
it off.
knobs
You
on
went
it.
Too close.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna struggle with that. Like, and also I'm running a little low on fuel, but got it marked
Here,
out.
There's a lot of stuff. I think there's a lot of stuff up here. What
Do you reckon we could pick it up and carry it back?
We could, yeah, for sure.
Like with the ships that we have? Ooh, I don't know if I got the lifting. Because
That's heavy, man.
Yeah.
That's heavy armor. That's heavy armor.
Yeah, I don't. And also, I'm pretty heavy at the moment because I did collect a lot of stuff. So,
Yeah,
oh, it's
nah. Go back to
unfortunate.
base.
Yeah, good call.
Where's base?
5.
We can pick it up
nearly
after. Yeah.
Well, that's if it's
Well,
still
if
there.
It's gonna despawn.
Well, I
Well,
thought it
mate.
was. So,
Yeah. It won't despawn. Look at these other bases out there that haven't despawned and they're just half built.
yeah. But that being said, it's me we're talking about. There was a lot of stuff that did despawn. Actually, there's more. Oh, that's an unknown signal. Bugger it. I ain't stopping for it. That's my
there's a
my
boulder.
unknown signal. So, if you
See
want
that
it,
boulder down there? There's a boulder here. Might check it out.
nice.
See what it is. Love me boulders. Free.
That's a nice boulder.
That's a nice dandelion. Oh, silicon. At least you don't have to.
B-Dub was saying he wanted stacks of that before.
Oh well, it's a boulder.
Try to get down to a reasonable speed before I come in. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Hey Shrek, what do you be talking about no boulders? Onions? I've seen that movie way too many times because the kids loved it and it had shut them up. Hey?
Someone cut off my fucking connector on the front.
If
Oh,
my
it might
ping
have-
goes up, I'll probably just get off Discord.
Alright, no worries.
If my ping goes up, I'll just get off Discord because it's sucking up quite a bit.
That's fair enough. Like, whatever works best. We're probably going to get rid of these connectors here and actually run them through the ground because this is chaos looking. Because I need to park my ship somewhere. Yeah, all of these pipes that are running where they are, this is going to
Is
be...
this your
they ain't good,
unknown
they're
signal
pain.
over here?
Yeah. That one.
Do you want
Yeah.
to run? You able to attempt to grind on the front of your ship and just grind up that other ship, and then we'll just
Hey?
use that for your. Can you attach a grinder to the front of your ship, or have you already?
Yeah, but I just broke it off. I've run out of fuel and, like...
Oh, okay.
I've gotten to the don't push your luck phase of flying, so... I'm going to stick that back on charge. So,
Oh, I've got wood boots.
I am now having a little bit of a weird glitch moment. Where, like, the base is
Oh,
doing
yeah.
weird things.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's cool with me too. Welcome to the party.
The server probably needs a good restart.
Well, apparently the wipe wasn't that long ago, and I would have thought they'd wipe both. Like, around the same time, so...
Yeah, no, they do wipe both.
Yeah, and Black Ninja was saying it wasn't that long ago.
They do it every 6 hours.
Well, wipe the server. You wouldn't get fuck all
Yeah.
done. I mean, they restart the server, but I'm doing a
Yeah,
wipe.
I'll restart it, sorry.
Yeah. No, restarts happen, like, regularly, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, full wipes, different thing.
Wiping every like 3 hours, everybody's just like, what the hell?
Yeah, that'd be like, geez, I just got my base built and they've done a server wipe. What the hell?
Yeah, speed build your first ship, and that's the only way you can survive.
Well, you wouldn't be able to, because there's only so fast you can go with the...
You wouldn't be able to survive because you would be white before you could even breathe.
Oh, to drive your spare. Yeah, that one's gone. Got that one out of the way now. So.
Okay, I'm getting frame stutters, but I'm not getting too bad of a lag, so I'll just stay with it for now.
As long as you don't lag it for everybody else.
I've got 6,000.
If you
I've got
could
lag for
park,
everybody else,
if you could move your, oh, you can't really move that, can you? Because where you've got it parked at the moment, you
I
made it
can
so
move-
we can't.
Yeah, I think I have.
Because, yeah, if we can
Yeah,
park on
yeah,
these
I know.
connectors, then I can clear these ones out of the way. I mean, they're a little bit too close to each other, but that being said, we should be able to squeeze a couple of ships in there, if not 3. Just as it is now, that's like...
Cookie. I
And
can
then-
park mine over by the turbine currently.
And if we plumb this
I'll
into
fit it
the
on top of the-
ground...
Which one's the hardest one to get into? I'll put mine here, in this corner here, tucked away a bit.
Oh, I can't really plumb it into the ground. Let's go through down here. Put a T connector in here.
Okay,
Is there enough room for me to slide in?
yeah, hold up. Give me a second. Quickly moving. Can somebody give me directions if I'm gonna hit something?
Yes, you're going to hit something.
No, never mind. I'm all good. I'm all good.
Alright, come to your left a little bit and then go forward.
Yeah, I see.
Stop.
I'll just...
Nah, bring it right out of there and put it over here next to
I
these.
don't have a gyroscope currently.
Oh,
so that's why I'm
okay.
just parking it in here
Yep,
for now.
park it there.
I'm gonna quickly fix it up and then I'll...
Yeah, chuck a gyro on first.
That should be good. Yeah, once I chuck stuff on, I'll be able to just move it around. Give me a second to fix up the rest of the thrusters.
Actually,
though.
don't want that there.
And a ton of forward thrust at least.
Want this one.
It's got like a fighter forward thrust.
Not a T. Reinforced, curved. Yep, that one.
Can I stick that in there? I don't want to.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That would be fine.
Erp.
I mean, I just need a gyroscope really, and then that's effectively.
Oh, the small gyro is easy to make, so. Alright, now we want.
Ow. Just burning myself, don't mind me. Give myself
That
a bit of
kid
a
is on
drive.
fire!
Yeah, legitimately.
I did have the right block in there.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, I need steel plates and such, don't I? Well, I can't
Yeah,
build anything.
that
I'm
one.
doing a typical raider person and not thinking.
Reinforced conveyor tube. That one. Then we want an up tube. Curved. Yep. That one. And now we want
How many gyroscopes should
high.
I need? I should probably only need 4.
7.
5.
84.
Don't listen to me.
I have a suspicion
912.
that might be getting too much.
I would just put
yes.
3 on. 3 max. Small grid.
Crap, I need more plates.
72. 84. Bingo.
But we'll eventually get to the number where it just doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, 500,000.
Ah,
Is that-
yes.
Have we run out of hydrogen?
Have we?
Oh
Now
no.
I've done an ice run. Oh god.
You,
ice
you were
runner
in charge.
currently is a bit of
You had
lag.
one thing.
The ice runner is currently running on ice in terms of ping.
Why? What?
I am teleporting everywhere, and my ping's really high. Every once in
I
a
don't
while.
understand why we're out of ice.
Probably because I've been using it.
What for?
Probably because the ice. runner isn't
Powering
that
the
ice
ship.
help.
What? I didn't think we had hydrogen ships.
I've got a hydrogen ship, but like I
God,
thought that
he's
we
got
had
hydrogen.
stacks, like because I mined mountains of ice. Like I mined
Okay, everybody calm
shitloads. Okay, I'll go mine some more. Ah, bugger it.
Hold on. Oh, I can probably go.
I'm also repiping
Running
something at the
now.
moment, Marty.
Oh.
Okay,
That
I'll
might be
able to
causing
go.
some grief. So
I'll be able to go. I can go mine stuff if you want me
trying
should be
to. I haven't
done
got
in a
no
second.
bottles.
Alright, try now. Like, I had to make up some more bottles. Everything should be piped again.
I'm just empty as.
It's gonna become an issue. I just realized. Hold up. I have realized the fatal flaw in my design.
Fatal flaw. That's concerning.
Yeah, we got
Not
no.
really
We
fatal.
got no hydrogen. We're out.
Alright, hang on. I'll fix
Out
that.
of ice or out of hydrogen?
Out of
Oh, I've
ice
got
and
fuck-
hydrogen.
There is some in the
Oh,
ship.
okay.
So stockpile the base tank. And that'll suck it all out of my ship because I've got like 19% in my ship. Which, buggered if I know where it's been going. I thought we had bottles because I made some.
Just realized I have.
I did.
No sideways thrust. That's also another one that's gonna kill me. Crap.
Oops, not 30.
I didn't realize I have made a lot of mistakes with this design.
We got stacks of hydrogen.
Have we?
Yeah, it's nearly full. It's 97.6%
What?
full on the base.
Where is it? How come I can't get me bottles filled up?
I don't know. Oh, it might have been because like I said, I was replumbing a pipe to try and get the pipe out of the way so I can take that cargo container and that connector out so we can actually get through without me blowing shit up. But yeah, like I just made up a bunch of bottles now. And it keeps putting the bottles in the O2H2 generator,
I know. You
annoyingly.
Turn them off. Turn them off.
Or turn them off autofill. Yeah. But
Turn them off autofill and just use the tanks as autofill.
yeah, that's what I set the tank at that.
Well, the tank is not giving.
There you go. If you go for the small hydrogen tank now, there's full bottles in there. So you can only fit 6 in the small one. I'll do the old switcheroo. Actually, I'm gonna chuck
Now,
these
it's
tools back
slightly
in.
uglier, but screw it. It's gonna be functional. It's gonna be able to go sideways.
Ah, well, you know, you gotta
I'd
work
rather
with
have
what
it
you
look
got. You can
slightly
only...
uglier than be. I'd rather have it look slightly uglier than not be able to go sideways.
Well, look, you gotta look at it this way. You can only
Slightly
piss with the
more
cock you've got.
I got it.
Well, that,
Oops.
oh,
T-ball. What?
wait, crap, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way.
I got some platinum too.
Oh, did you? Where'd you score that from?
From your ship.
Ah, nice. Oh, well, put some better tools on production for everyone. Like, that's what I do with the platinum. Okay, there's plenty of bottles there. There's
400
six
ping.
full bottles. The H2 tank is nearly full. I'm taking this cargo container off, probably. And we'll start using these connectors over here for docking the ships on. So that way we don't have to try and go around shit. Marty, what do you reckon?
Yep. I'm just
Like a good plan.
trying to empty my. This
I'm
connector
back to my 400,
is
500
full.
ping, so I can't do much.
The connector is.
Yeah, it's chock a block. I'm trying to empty it.
Alright, I'm gonna try and... Oh, fuck.
Hell.
Turn the engine on before you friggin'
Um,
disconnect the connector.
Yeah, I have a very big issue. I cannot play.
Why?
Ping. I'm currently
Oh, okay.
effectively lagged out.
I'll move it.
Yeah, game's pausing and game. It's not whatever you're doing. It's fine. It's just...
No, I mean, I'll fly your ship and I'll move your ship so that way you don't destroy it trying to get it out of the way or some shit. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I need to finish these back thrusters first.
Yeah, finish all the stuff that you want to finish and all the rest of that business. And
my ping isn't even registering. That's how crap it is currently. The thrusters are technically welded. No, they're not. Wait, hold up. Yeah, now they are.
Well, as soon as you want it moved, let me know,
There you go.
and I'll fly it to wherever.
I'll be able to move it.
What's going
I'll
on?
be able to move it. I just have
What do you
to-
mean? What's
the
going on?
hassle? What's the hassle?
He's having
All
a.
I hear is
It's just my
a meltdown over here over a ship that's not moving.
ping's having a special weird moment.
No, that's alright, get used to it. It's only ping. No one's dying.
Not
Did you
yet.
Cries and
die?
sits on the
Did you
ping.
die?
But did you die? No.
Well, no, but everyone around him did.
Exactly.
Okay. Clearing out this connector here, Marty.
Where'd you want it?
What do you mean whether I want it?
Just stuck in the corner?
I thought I was going to move it for you, because you were concerned about... Dang it.
I can move it as long as my ping is currently fine enough to move it. So
It's a union thing, look out.
You need to have the union card, do you?
Yep. It's a union meeting.
okay. So my ping is going from like 100, which is fine, and then it just goes
Well, 100's standard for me, so...
Yeah,
What
100's
am I?
fine for me. I'm happy with 100. It just goes to 600 right now. Oh crap.
I'm 94.
Yeah, well, that's near enough to 100 to not make a beestick a difference there, so...
That's it. I don't care.
That's normal. 94 is good.
Yeah, I can handle 94.
Yeah. Oh, it's manageable. I mean,
I'm skillful enough for 94.
Fly it.
Talk it up.
Fly it when it spikes.
That's it.
hey, look, you got to own your wins as well as your losses, so...
Hey, did you guys mine out the ice in this thing? Is it all gone?
There should still be ice there, in that
yeah, I see.
hole. Yeah, it's a bit glitchy, I think. Whoops. That wasn't meant to go there.
I'll get some.
Chuck more floor space down.
Grinding on my ship.
These parking spaces are quite close together, so be careful when you open your door not to ding the paint on the neighbouring vehicle.
What's this?
Yeah, it's the door ding gnomes. They ding the doors in the car park. Just like those little gremlins that run the microwave for you. The monkey that handles the gears in an automatic transmission. That's how an automatic transmission actually works, is they put a little monkey in there that drives a manual transmission for you. And when you move that shifter, like when you click it, it gives him a little jab to let him know he's got to wake up and do something different. And then the click is like 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits into a drive or whatever. And when they start playing up, it's because the monkey's getting a bit senile or maybe needs to be replaced.
Question how they
Sucking up.
replace the monkey. They just kill it. Just
Sucking up all this
done.
ice.
Nice. Okay. B-Dub does want a lot of ice because he wants to get his ship into space as well at some stage. Once he can get his into space, it means that we can start bulk acquiring materials.
He can do the uranium and platinum runs.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was thinking about getting a little bit anyway, just so that
And
everybody can have
And
good
we can
tools.
and we can go.
Shit stirring.
Leave LCD screens everywhere on the people's bases.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Not necessarily gank 'em, but it's like maybe you need to think about security because here are the flaws.
Yeah. Exactly right.
Yeah, Postal and Mad
Just
Marty
the
were
whole
here.
Thing. Yeah, do it all the time. What about the beacon I left on? Was it Triton?
Triton, yeah.
Titan. Yeah.
The Titan, yeah, that's the one. It was funny as hell. I wonder if anybody found it.
Who knows? Should be still there.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Ship's chock-a-block full. Oh,
Well, you had that running on a wind turbine. That'd be lasting quite a while, so. Ah, there we go.
Yeah,
Nice clean floor.
there forever.
It's somewhat organized.
Yeah, well, probably what might be a thing to do is,
Move that rover for starters so we can get in and out.
well, alright, I'll get on
Which
that
one?
right now. No, not yours.
So we're there.
The
that-
big
oh, that
smoky
one.
one that Marty flipped right at the beginning of the stream.
Love a good smoking.
It's the bonfire to let you know where we are.
Seriously?
Ah, yes. How to let anybody know where you are. Just start a bonfire. It's fine.
And I park it over next to this big red marker that's on our base.
Where did my connectors go?
I told you I
you
moved
go
them
mark-
lower
mark
down.
on
They're
the
in the
floor.
ground. If you park next to my ship, you should be able to fit in there, right next to it. There's connectors.
Yeah, it's tight. It's tight enough and small enough. Don't open the doors too hard, as he said though. Otherwise, you may be having to deal with some unhappy.
Door
owners.
ding parkings. So we don't want to ding each other's doors when we open it to get out of the car, because you might have to climb out the windows. This is tight parking spaces.
Yeah.
Oh, our
sorry,
bags
that
of room.
Design wasn't really.
No, that's all right. That's the container width, 3 blocks width. But nah, he can fit that in easy as.
Yeah. Mine's gonna be the one that's gonna be. a bit
Well,
difficult, but-
adjust it. If you see it's going to be a problem, fix it before it is a problem.
That's it.
See, there's no point in trying to go and make the world's finest square peg when you got a round hole to go and try and poke it in.
Good point. Crap, I just disconnected those, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Don't need to know my inventory is full constantly.
Nice clean space now. Probably move those wind turbines to somewhere where we're not going to... Like, maybe even hang them from the roof and clear some space up there. It's like, I'll
What do
walk
we
into...
got
I'm
in
gonna
the
create.
way of,
I'm gonna create some.
silver.
I'm gonna create some more room in the back.
What have we got in the way of silver? Was that
Yeah, yeah. How much silver we got?
probably...
'Cause I found a boulder.
Oh, collect it up. We have got... Fuck all. We got a little bit of
Really?
platinum. That's probably that
Silver.
stuff you chucked in earlier. Yeah, I'm trying to go through it.
Yeah, well, that's the stuff I put in. It's
Yeah,
should
yeah.
be only 2 point something.
Yeah, that was bugger all. We got bugger all silver. Was it 0.32 of an ingot?
Well,
In an
I've got a
assembler.
boulder
Oh, we
right
got-
here,
I got a
right
little
on
bit of
the
gold.
Edge of my ring.
Alright. You got a boulder right on the edge of your ring. Sounds like a little bit of a
Yeah.
wiping problem. One of the refineries is not connected properly.
There we go.
So something's dinged up.
What's going on?
I'm glitching again.
I
It's
connected them up.
damaged. No, it's a little
Huh?
bit broken because people been hitting
Oh.
shit. That's
Well,
why,
what I put that,
moved them
the
off.
armor around it.
yeah, I might put bulletproof glass over the top of it or move
Yeah,
the
put
light
a plane
there.
of glass over the top of it.
Yeah,
Put some
that'll
glass on
fix
it.
them. Big 3x3
cover-
sheet of glass.
I covered them up so they wouldn't fucking get damaged.
That went well.
Oh, well, it worked quite well in theory, but, like... Remember the foolproof
Someone obviously
conversation earlier on?
smashed
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Me. Why the fuck can I not withdraw the motors I want?
it 'cause you haven't got enough money.
I just got teleported to the roof. That's interesting.
Here you go. Here's an interesting question: why is sex a lot like a bank?
Because Something about withdrawals.
As soon as you withdraw, you lose all interest. No,
Exactly.
can't get anything from that either. Maybe I've run out of bits. In fact, I'm going to go down to the assembler and do it there.
I've run out of ping to use. Somebody else has joined. Doxley.
Okay. Make shit.
Doxley, you wanker.
Oh, I don't know that.
Where are ya?
It's possible,
Start
but
a
Just sent
war.
him a random
Let's
message
start a
in chat.
war. Come on.
a war with
Just
one
sent him a random
person.
message in chat going, hey, where are ya?
It turns out he's the goat of space engineers.
You know what we do?
Yeah,
Anyone who wants to
Should've
fight
got
us,
the
we'll
tip.
just give him the GPS points to other bases.
Good call. I like that.
And we just sit back and
That's
watch
actually-
with our
that's actually a good
clank
idea.
cola.
You just sit there with the clang cola and the popcorn. Watch away.
And
like,
we'll just put it,
Yeah, keep going as you
put
were.
an armchair. We'll put an armchair.
A couch up
and
there,
just
yeah.
sit there and watch it. Yeah, a little couch.
I think we're out of cobalt.
Start.
The fuck is going
Oh,
on?
it's alright. I found a boulder.
Ah, it's just everything's not quite working right because it's not quite plumbed up right. So it's just playing up.
Well, it's gonna get
Fuck
it's gonna get
me.
a bit worse in a second
Soon as
because I'm
he's-
just doing a bit
As
of
soon as
planning.
this cold bloke came into our faction, everything.
I know, everything just starts falling apart and... Oh, that's buggered.
What was it?
By the way, something
Connector.
you might not
T-
be able to see something real quick. Till I build this.
Yeah, that...
You won't be
No,
able to
that
see a
one's
few things
working.
'cause, half the base won't be connected.
Why? Don't break stuff.
I'm just cookie adding this in.
You break it, you fix it.
Okay, yeah, good. You'll be able to see. Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing.
Oh, that's why, like, okay. What are you doing that for?
Yeah, that's why. Because I'm gonna make a tiny area here where I can just plug in my ship. My ship will fit in perfectly here, so I figured I might as well put it here. If it gets hit, it's because of me.
I reckon we mine out the base, that top part where you guys are, and everyone has
I
their
reckon-
own little area. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Right
yeah,
now,
that's what I'm
Plumbed
gonna-
up.
that's what I'm
Getting
gonna do.
annoyed.
I'm gonna mine out.
How's that?
Hold up. Postal. I'm gonna mine out this area, and I'm gonna mine up too.
Okay,
Man,
that
this
one's
area
back
going
up
up.
now.
Awesome.
We've got
All ready
glass
for me to
everywhere
put
too.
some silver in.
Now, is that going to make... Oh, okay. Yeah, because we've only got one connection going back to those cargo containers, and it goes through this bloody refinery. I've isolated
And
a
the
problem.
refinery's barn.
Big ass piece of glass is going on it now.
It's good.
I hope it's fixed.
Oh, it's fixed. It's just a battle, actually.
Okay,
It's
Make sure you put the
3 sheets
the
of
dark
glass.
side up.
Dark side
Dark
up.
side up.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is. It will be done.
Awesome, man. Thank you. I'm just taking this whole boulder.
Nice.
Versus just gonna come back to where their base used to be and just go. I had a boulder here. What the hell?
No, this is on the rim of our crater.
Sick.
I'm not that far away. I'm only a kilometre away. It's actually right next to the ice mine.
Oh, okay.
I found a cobalt one as well. Coastal.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, like
Got a
cobalt, we've
cobalt?
got like we've got a big like where
We
the
should
iron
have about
is.
70k or something, haven't we?
Yeah, I think we just used it up and not realized. So
Oh, really? We got empty, have we?
yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Like we've just been mad making stuff. I think.
Cool.
Probably, to be honest.
No, I want a bigger window than that because fuck doing it the hard way again. Actually, nah, that'll be fine. I'm just gonna do it the same way. Try to make it look consistent. I don't want to hurt OCDs. Of course, I need
That
girders.
entire boulder was about 60,000.
Is that all? Like, I've mined them out before by hand, and it seemed like a lot more than that.
I'm getting rid of all the fucking shit with it too.
I put hydrogen bomb, it's got sucked up.
What?
I didn't mean to put a hydrogen bottle in, but I'm not seeing that one again.
I'm coming in the door, boys and girls.
Beautiful, like that.
Watch out.
Back.
Why is this not making the stuff I want at the rate? Because all these other crap's in the way. Okay, if anybody's taken the glass when, like... Please don't.
I'm not touching it.
Not touching glass, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, beautiful.
Leaving
Alright,
you and your
yeah.
glass to be.
We've got heaps of
Okay, rest in
Heaps
peace,
of
20
silver.
HP.
Did you
heaps of
just...
silver. Postal.
Hey?
I
Heaps
just
of
got thrown
silver.
into a wall of
Alright, we got a little bit of protection over the top of the refineries and yield modules there.
Nice.
So, hopefully that stops us from, well, stops us to a degree. I mean, we could have put the lights over it, but it doesn't really matter.
No, it's all good. Oh, trusted. to
Nice
be
open space in
now.
there now. Oh yeah,
That's good.
sick. Well, we need the rain,
Yeah, as long as it doesn't flood.
or like lightning me, like smite me into next week.
Yeah. That coal boat burner. Got rocks following me. Is that weird?
Rocks following you.
Yeah.
It's a little unusual, somewhat odd.
My ejected rocks.
Ah, they're like chasing you down the mountain or down the hole.
Up the mountain.
Up. That's
Yep.
a new one. The anti-gravity
It's like a
rocks.
pet.
They're like out of that movie
I got a-
Avatar.
I've got a pet.
gravity.
No, it's like that movie Avatar where they got the floating rocks and shit.
Unobtainium.
Unobtainium, that's the one. I think.
Floating islands.
Unobtainium's been in several movies, like The Core, Iron Man.
Element 115.
That's Moscovium. Well, that's what they call it now, but Bob Lazar just called it Element 115.
Yeah.
But
It's,
I think he had a different
not
isotope
classified.
of it that was in the island of stability. Like,
Right.
whereas the isotopes of Moscovium that have been produced, like man-made ones, they are not very stable for any length of time. So what they need to do is find the right number of neutrons to go with 115 protons, and then see if they can go and make that shit work. Well, yeah, I mean, you got to go and fire that shit. Like, what is it? You go and take a heavy atom and then throw another heavy atom at it at something like 99.49 the speed of light.
Well, that's what they're doing in Geneva.
Yeah, at CERN, yeah. Well, I mean, every particle collider is like that, but the Large Hadron Collider is, they made it in Moscow first, or in Russia.
Yeah.
That's why they called it Moscovium. But yeah, I wonder what it's going to be like when they get past, actually, I think Moscovium was supposed to be somewhere close to being in the inert period as well. Like, a noble gas or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's been a lot of rumors about the island of stability. Like with super heavy elements and stuff like that. Maybe Star Trek will become real one day.
That's possible.
Gene
What about
Roddenberry,
scrape-
like,
what
was
about
onto
you scratch
something.
the surface?
Oh yeah. Well, you know, like a neutron star is pretty much one giant atom. Like with like unimaginable number of neutrons in it.
Can't find that boulder. It was around here somewhere.
Oh, it's tragic. Should have GPS'd it.
It was too hard to see.
Yeah, like I was gonna fly out and go and do some mining and shit like that, but it's a bit too dangerous to fly.
It is.
Okay, I gotta go.
Alright, no worries, man.
Sleep.
See you later, dude.
So, yeah, my mine is there. So if you
Cool.
hit it on the way in, actually I'll put it.
Oh, no, that'll be fine. It's out of the way, so
If someone does manage to
it's
hit
right up against the wall. Like,
We won't touch it.
like we've both been driving for a long time, so like I think we'll be fine. Like I'll probably smash into it if I wasn't paying attention, but I've been trying to pay attention.
I'll just put that there, so if somebody smashes into it, they'll smash into that first.
It's
Yeah.
alright.
Okay.
Alright, rock on, man. Have a good one, eh?
Thank you. I'll take a blueprint just in case. If somebody takes
Oh.
it out, they can take it out then.
Nah,
Nah.
like I will probably like we tend to drive our
Better
own
own
vehicles.
ships.
Yeah. Although I might get in there and go and change all
Yeah.
your hotkey settings. So
It sounds good. I might do the same.
change the toolbar
yeah.
settings.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna do all
ahead,
9.
Actually, what I'm gonna do
bars.
is I'm gonna leave you a special surprise in your ship to see like how long it takes you to figure out how to fly it and what the fuck I've done wrong.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm not gonna talk about it until you get offline, and I'll talk and scheme with Marty about it.
You just leave it. You just leave it normal.
You gotta remember, like,
Ah,
I have worked in factories for many years on and off, and whenever we get bored, there'd be pranks that we played where nobody got injured, but it was thoroughly entertaining for everybody involved.
I'm gonna
So-
put a timer on your batteries, so when there's a timer, you're in there for about 5 minutes, and it turns off your batteries.
Ooh,
It just turns off randomly.
that's an interesting one.
That's
Put a
it.
sensor block on so it just yeets him into space
No,
briefly.
it's just a timer, so he doesn't just fucking freaks him out. Something fierce.
It's like
What the
No,
fuck?
you just put,
all
like,
the
two
warning lights start
timers on.
flashing.
Yeah.
You just put 2 timers. Once the
Warning,
sensor
warning,
realizes
warning,
that
new
I've gone to the
pilot.
side, it just sends me into the eye.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It senses a New Zealand
ya.
accent.
I'll see you
Well,
later. Oh, well.
It's not as profound in New
See ya.
Zealand. Yep, catch you later. Okay, enough with the ribbon now, I suppose. Yeah, what I was thinking was if we reverse all the controls. So, everything's back to front.
That's it.
Invert them all. They're trying to go up and it keeps going down. I wonder if you'll learn not to mess with other people's hotbars that way.
Well, since I've built the base, I'm going to spend a little bit of time building a ship for myself so I can get to space.
Yeah, I was thinking about building a large grid one as well. This one here is not bad, but
Well, why don't we build one together and share it?
yeah, that sounds like a good idea because like you could probably use with.
PCU.
That's right. I've got 17,500 left. So yeah, like I
I
reckon.
need these guys to start using up their PCU on the base a bit, so just to share it.
Yeah,
Share
well,
the-
like I've been welding up and
like
fixing.
guns and stuff.
Yeah, actually, I should probably run around and throw some interior turrets down.
Let them do it.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Like, I mean, B-Dub's got that big ship there that he's going to use for mining, but what? Like, if like I lay the blocks,
No, you'll still get it. You'll still copy
no,
it.
I'm talking about for the ship that we're talking about now.
Oh yeah.
So that way, I'll take the hit on the PCU for this ship, and yeah, we'll just set it up, like work on it, and
You want the blueprint one?
can do. How is it for like 2 people? Because we can set it up so we got like a two person ship, like a 2 crew ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I got blueprints for that.
Because yeah, if I lay the blocks in, like just do the initial weld, you won't take the PCU hit.
just got a whole load of magnesium.
You could even use my little ship there with a welder on it to try and smash it out a bit quicker.
Yeah, whatever.
But I gotta lay the blocks first. That's the only thing. Oh, actually, no, that's gonna be a lot of dicking around. It's much easier to use a massive ship, like with the assembler and refinery on it. Like the one that we had on AU1, that thing was fucking brilliant for building stuff.
Well,
It was like,
even if we don't put a refinery on it, and we just get cargo containers and we can just go and get ores and bring them back. That's all I care about.
yeah.
We don't need to refine in space.
Oh, it's just handy just in case something goes wrong. If we, like, run aground or something like that, it's nice to be able to, like, if you just got a single refinery on there to get the repairs done, same as a single assembler. I found that that's the best way to go with it. So that way it's there for as a contingency or a backup.
Shout.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I'm coming in. I don't want to hit you.
Nah, it's all good. It'd
This
be
is
my own.
chock-a block full of chock-a-block full of magnesium.
B-Dub's parking spot probably needs to move. But
Is it near the doorway?
it's the one over the top of the door.
Right. Oh fuck you! Get that out of there.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Like,
bother.
no.
That was only meant to be a temporary thing.
Like if even if we go this way and then fucking everyone gets their own little hidey hole. That's how I see it. You know what I mean?
Well, see,
it's all
B-Dub's
one
thing's
bit.
probably gonna stay in space.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
not the big thing outside. Like, because
Oh,
that
yeah.
that will just bore straight through an asteroid. That's kind of the point of it, and then we'll just do
How's it
cargo
gonna-
drops.
How's he gonna bring it down?
He's not. He's gonna leave it up there, and we'll do cargo like we'll drop the cargo
Oh, right.
with
Is that what you
parachutes.
were discussing?
Yeah. So, like, fill up cargo containers, like weld up cargo containers in space, and then just drop them down with a parachute. And then, we can go and pick up a cargo container with a heavy lift ship, like what I had on AU1, where I can pick it up and just carry it back, and we can just merge it onto the base and empty it that way, grind it down, send the parts back up for another cargo container.
Fair enough.
And we'd be able to send down like megatons of like whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to set the projector up for
Yep.
and pick a ship,
I'll get you to see what you like.
like
And we
any
can modify it. We can modify it.
yeah, we'll put like a like dual controls in there, so one person flying, the other person running the guns or something like
I'm
that.
not worried about that. Anyone can fly, but you know, me and you and. But
Oh
just
yeah.
a
I mean,
two-man ship.
yeah. So
So
what I
basically,
mean is
if you
one.
wanna-
One seat's the pilot sort of thing, or you got your pilot station, and then you've got your weapons officer sort of operating the camera, looking around sort of thing, so you can scan for shit with the zoom. But yeah, it'd be good having a ship. Like, it'd be fun to run a 2-crew ship. So, because I haven't done that before. We've got the cargo container on the top here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I put one on the outside, just there, so we can pull
Oh, yeah.
mats out from that. Just gonna recharge my suit.
Oh, deposit these credits too.
Oh, that's right, you put an ATM in, didn't you?
Yeah, man. Down
Oh, I
at
lost the
crib room.
space bucks. Yeah, nah, it's all good.
Down at crib hut. This is our crib hut.
Hell yeah. Smoko shed.
It's 6,779.
Epic.
What have we got in the faction now?
Oh, I haven't put any over yet. Hang on, I'll do that now. Hang on, I'll do it from the K menu. Back the K menu. Back Sean.
13,688.
Show me deposit. I'll chuck in. I've only got 1.8 mil at the moment, so I'll chuck in
There you go.
One
I've just
point
put in nearly 50
6.
grand. I've just put in 50 grand. We should do some missions to
6.
build it up a bit.
Yeah, well, actually, go and sell. Like, once we get platinum and gold and all resources come in, we'll just go sell bulk grab components.
Yeah. See, that's why we get the container, and we can just go and sell it.
Yeah, we've got to get B-Dub's ship up and going. Like, once he's,
Gravity
like,
component to cost awesome.
yeah.
We're gonna go
But,
this.
even then, like, yeah, a good spacefaring ship would be nice. So, yeah, we'll bang that out. I'll lay up. Oh, you're laying the projector and all that shit. Cool.
Yeah, I'll bring it.
Just
down
chuck one of
because
your.
these ships in the way.
Yeah. One of your blueprints, because, like, I like the look of your ships. They've got nice interiors and all sorts of stuff like that. Like, mine are very functional only. Which has its merits, but at the same time, it's nice to just sit back and admire the decor.
Some parts.
Plus, it'd be good to be in space again. I'm sick of these bloody hydrogen bottles.
Okay.
How are we going for mats? I can't look in that one anymore.
Got some bloody big ships up here. Saw one the other day. This one here. Oh no, it's a fucking small grid.
Yeah, no, we need a jump capable. Although,
Yeah.
we won't necessarily be able to put the jump drive on yet, though, unfortunately. But
No, that's alright.
we'll put it in there and weld it up when we get to space. So that's the other reason why having a refinery and assembler on the ship would be handy.
Oh, you know what? This looks pretty cool. I've built this one before. It's like a Corvette.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. That's a nice sized ship.
It's like it's not too. Yeah, it's not too big and. See it?
Yeah. Let's have a look through.
There you go.
single engine. This is similar to the other one you printed out. What do we got? Gats on the side. I can't really see too good. It's too bright.
I know. If it was dark, it was a night time, it would be awesome. Like it's got some weaponry on it. I'm trying to figure out where you get into it.
There's a warfare hatch on the side.
Ah, that's where it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Then we got stairs. It
It's
goes
good enough
up.
just for 2 people. Good enough for 2 people.
Yeah. And then we got the warfare hatch up here. Where does this go?
And you should have.
We got a bridge here. We got a massive control. We got the big control station. We got the turret controller.
Yes.
Yep. And oh yeah, we've got the control station there. Yeah, I like the look of this.
Yeah,
A lot of this stuff I
you
might
can
not be able
change
to.
You can You can get rid of that helm and put another control station in.
Yeah, like like if the helm works, we just leave it as a helm. Like if I can actually get it welded up, because I don't have warfare blocks. So, but I might be able to do it from
How
a
much
blueprint.
cargo space have we got? Here you go. You got something out the back here. Oh yeah, it's got another room out the back here.
Oh yeah.
Whatever it is. Oh, toilet, shower, creature
Whoop,
comforts.
being bumped into the wall.
Oh, there's a jump drive too, I think. Yeah, there's a jump drive there.
I got a survival kit there, like just up above.
There's a jump.
Yep.
Yeah, and the jumpy's there.
Sweet.
See, all the basics.
Yeah.
What is it?
Nah, it
It's,
looks good. It looks like it'd be about a 5,000 PCU ship as well. So, probably.
Oh no, I don't think so. Oh,
You don't even reckon it's that high?
1200. 1200, I think.
Oh really? Oh, that's epic.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not very, very big.
It looks like it'd be quick because it looks quite light. So.
So, armor blocks. Oh, 374 blocks.
Oh, that's gonna. We can pump that out in next to no time. So yeah, just
It's not
position
bad,
it up.
it's nothing.
The other thing that we'd probably want to do is connect up a pipe to it so we can just straight up refill the hydrogen. So, or actually just fill it full of ice or something. Oh, that's something we haven't done yet.
It's got
O2H2 gens on it.
Yeah, so I'll just sit the miner next to it and just pump ice into it.
Yeah, and once it's got a little bit of fuel, we can park it on the ground and get it.
It's the same size as what's her name's P-dubs.
Yeah. Nah, load it. Get it. Yeah, get it positioned. So yeah, definitely. We're gonna give this one a crack.
Looks like a pretty cool ship. There's this one, or there's another one I have. But, yeah,
What sort of guns are these on the front? Are these artilleries, or are they just
Yes. Yeah, artilleries.
nice?
Yeah. And then you got a gats on the side.
Yeah.
Got a big thruster at the back, so you can just point straight up in the air and just thrust straight out of the.
Yeah.
So, and then you got a connector under here, so you can build a connector.
Yep.
Just sit on it, and then you got another thruster here on the bottom, a big one.
Okay, well, move this connector so that way it's roughly in line with the, like, and what we'll do is I'll just run a pipe all the way from this cargo container here, and we'll have it piped straight up underneath, yeah.
Yes, yeah, and I'll just put it, I'll bring it down here, so it's directly in line, and it's going out this way. And the back arse of it sits here where the connector's going to go.
Yeah, so that way we can have it piped up and
Straight away.
yeah, so that way we can like start filling the tanks as soon as they're like connected and stuff.
That's
Like
good.
sort of an umbilical, I guess. Why the hell does it want an interior plate for that? Ah,
What
bugger
do
it.
you mean?
Oh no, I just selected the wrong damn thing. I thought I wanted steel plates for these, but it turns out nope. Just running the pipe. Laying pipe.
Is that one?
Ah.
Or there's another one I got. Do you want to have a look at it?
Oh, we can have a
They're
look.
similar. They're similar.
I did like that one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of merit to it. Like, there's a lot of good things about it. Is this the same one or
No, it's a
so a
different one.
little bit different?
Yeah.
All right, let's have a look.
Is that right way or?
I think rotate it. I think that looks like it's got a shield
That's it.
generator on it. Whoa, keeps jumping around.
Yeah.
It looks very similar to the other one.
It does. I think it's been upgraded.
Well, that's always a good thing.
This is the other. Yeah.
The Mark II sort of.
Same one.
Oh, it's got
Yeah,
like
it's
big
different, but
backwards hydros as well.
Yes.
There's a few. Yeah, this might be the better one to go for. What's
Is
that on the
the-
bottom
I
there?
think this is the way in through the side at the back here,
Oh, yep. All right, let's.
and then it goes through.
So, oh yeah, this would be a good
And this just goes all the
crew
way up to the
deployment.
bridge. So you can still put a couple more chairs in here.
So it's still got the same sort of bridge setup, except this is more of a single seat bridge, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but you can put another seat in.
Yep.
There's a reactor there. Is there another compartment? No. Okay. Everything's exposed at the back, so you got one tank.
Yeah,
Oh, you
just
still
saw
got a
the
jump
reactor
drive.
and the jump drive. Oh, it's got a large reactor. Oh, actually, no, is that a small one? Nah, small reactors.
How many jets? So you got 3 hydrogens.
There's the
back.
jump.
Rocket launchers. I hate rocket launchers. A waste of time.
Oh, no, I reckon they do alright. Like, splash damage from them, like, it's
Got
pretty
a
good for taking
decoy
out
at the top,
suits.
You got a gravity gen at the top and a decoy.
Ah, that's what it was. I thought that looked like a shield generator or something. But yeah, no.
And then I don't know what they've done here.
I
Maybe this is supposed
Can't.
to be
Oh,
done
there's
up
the
here,
conveyor
the
port down the
connector.
bottom. Connector at the bottom.
Yeah. Same spot.
But there's no crew section on this one. This one's just a straight up
No.
single seat military ship by the look of it. So
Alright.
I think
Have a look.
I think the other one might be the better way to go. Because like that one's pretty much already exactly how we want it with the 2 seats sort of thing. It's already set up ready to go like that. But otherwise predominantly the same. We'll just see how it handles and whether or not we want to go and stick the...
That's the single man's one.
Yeah. It's like what happens when you haven't got a co-pilot or a Wizzo.
That's it. That's why I like getting different designs. And there's this one, right? I've got this one here. This one here. Is that the right way?
Is another variant of... Oh, no, it's a little bit... Quite a bit different actually,
It's
isn't it?
different. See
Yeah.
the back thrusters? Is that the right way? That's the right way.
Yep. Oh, you got twins on the back.
Yes.
Yeah, this one looks
Yes,
like
yes,
it'd
yes.
pick
there's
up and
more
go quite
thrusters underneath.
quick.
There's a
Yeah.
Jump drive underneath as well.
Yep. I see it.
Hauls ass. I've built this one before. Yeah, it's a lot bigger. See how you can go through the side entrance here, through the
Oh yeah,
there's a
massive
little-
hatch.
like a little dock. You can put a little miner in here or something.
Yep. Small grid thing.
So you go through here,
Right.
and there's a little bit of room in here, and you can go up to here, which is a crew area. You got the what's the name? Survival kit, and then up here you got just a viewing area.
Yep.
And then downstairs, you go around the back of the stairs. You got your this is where several seats. You can sick.
Oh yeah, this looks nice. I think this might be the
It's
better
not
one.
bad.
Is this the bridge?
And that's the bridge, man.
Oh yeah.
That's the bridge. Got
Yeah.
3 seats at the front. Even got a kitchenette here. Cooks and dinner.
Nice. Yeah, okay. I like this one better. I think this is the winner. I think
And this
third
one
time's
here's just
definitely
like-
charm.
You can go in here and just, it's pretty basic. You can see the jump drive and fix some stuff or something like that. And just go
Yeah,
around the
we
back.
got,
You've
like-
the reactor here.
Interior area, access way through it,
Yeah.
so that way, yeah, we can.
And it's got a refinery, basically it's got a refinery on it and stuff like that.
All right, sweet.
What do you reckon? I
Yep.
built this one. This one's pretty good.
I like it. Let's do it. We'll go that one.
So
Finish
Just,
welding this pipe up.
it's only basic PCU too. It's like 895 blocks.
So what's that? Like probably about 2,000 or 3,000 PCU.
It's got 2 hydrogen tanks too.
That's good.
It's got
Redundancy there.
It's got 2 large hydrogen tanks as well, and 2 industrial thrusters at the back. So we can get out of atmosphere really quick.
Nice.
2 oxygen tanks. What else has it got? Jump. Antenna. Got a full assembler. Basic refinery though.
Oh, that's all we really need for doing repairs and stuff. Like with the full assembler, if we carry ingots with us, and if we
that's it.
need a lot of stuff, we can just mine stone or whatever,
Yeah,
cobalt,
That's it.
or if we need weapons,
Yeah,
you
got
can
a
still
basic
do
refinery
magnesium with the
and a
basic.
full
So
assembler. So yeah, you got the full assembler though.
yeah, no, that's fine. Like that's
That's what
everything that we
because a
really
bigger-
need.
Big refinery just takes up so much room.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Alright. So what do you reckon? Leave it there or just turn it around a bit?
Probably.
Where I need to position it so it's
All right.
best for us
Where
to know
is there
exactly where
a
they've hit.
docking port on the bottom? Is there, or
Yes.
where is that?
Pretty sure there is.
I can't see it. I think the docking port's on the inside.
Is it not on the side?
Could be. Oh, yep, there's one on the side just here. So bring it down. Bring it back forwards from where you are.
Forward?
Yeah,
that way?
just keep going forward until you can see it, and then drop it down. Probably about four blocks down.
Trying to find it. Oh yeah, I see it. Yep.
Yep. So yeah, it's just up ahead, like, and go forward a bit more, like probably 2 or 3 blocks forward. You might be able to see it. Maybe 4 or 5 blocks forward.
I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah. So right below where you're standing is where the conveyor tube is. So
Oh, is it there, is it? I thought it was further up.
no, I put it right underneath you. So, oh yeah, no, where I'm flying right now is
Yeah,
where
where
the
you are.
yeah, that's where the. So if you take it forward, 4 blocks, and you take it left, yep, there you go, directly in front of you now. Now take it forward, maybe 4 blocks. Give ourselves a little bit of space, and we'll just run a. Yeah, perfect. And we'll pipe up a connector straight to it.
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, beautiful. Look at that. It's all in line too. Just remember, these are all half blocks too, so it's going to be hard to.
Yeah, we'll just chop one out, or put a full block on there to get it connected to the grid.
Yeah, and then we'll fix it up after.
Yeah. Damn it.
What do you think? Underneath, maybe.
Oh, hang on. Don't go
Drive.
straight. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Because I'm gonna bend up the pipe.
I'm gonna go straight under here, and I've hit the jump drive, so all good. We're on.
Excellent.
this is going to be good. We'll share this. We'll just us two will just go in it.
Oh, I'd still take others if they want to come along for the ride, but
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
be the
you
we'll be
know
the
what I
main
mean? Like,
crew.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
build. What I mean, I'm not going to build one for myself.
yeah. No, I know exactly
Me
what
and
you
you
mean.
just use this. Yeah, because PCU. Because I'm thinking, what if they leave? You know.
Oh, like I don't think that'll be too much of a problem as well. We'll just assign it to my PCU, like when it's all built up and stuff like that, so that way it doesn't go anywhere and bugger up or whatever, or if something happens.
Fuel low.
Need jetpack fuel.
Fuel critical.
Just going to punch it into the ground, just give it a bit more safety. At least we know there's people around, eh?
Yeah, well, like I ended up making it to the space pirate base. Like I think I told you that already, but yeah, there's nothing can be done there, which was a little bit sucky, but would have been nice to be able to do some NPC trading, make some space bucks.
Gotta go to the other one I got. There's another data pad in the cargo container, you know that?
We'll go just cruising around, have a good look, check some shit out. Okay.
So
Time
I've
to-
sunk this into the ground, just so we got.
Oh, we can't
stability.
build the Oh, that's built. I think that's placed the plate. You need metal grid. All right. Steel plate. Oh, bloody hell! Now the energy's low. It's not one thing; it's a bloody another.
Right. So what I'll do, I'll just put on buildable only.
Yep, sounds good. And yeah, we'll just work like level by level up.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Whoops.
Get
Can't
the
stand
vitals
there.
done first.
Do the
Yeah, there's
very
our-
bottom
that's
layer
where
first, I
our,
think.
That's where our refinery is. There's a refinery and our full assembler right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some blocks to stand on.
Sure.
So that way, yeah, I work on the bottom first, and then we can walk around up there without having to worry about jetpacks being a shit. So,
It's got a couple of reactors too.
nice. Be good when
Small ones,
we
yeah.
can go over and get them filled up. That'd be good. Like, go over to the hydrogen spot, the uranium spots. Hit them up.
Yeah.
Jeez, it's been a while.
I've got a baby miner I can build too that can fit in there.
Oh, nice. Oh, what, small grid one?
Yeah, it's a small grid, just it's no cargo container, but it just fills the drills.
Fills the drills up and then, yeah, like, swaps them out. Oh, like, dump the drills, yeah. Yeah, smashing through the steel plate.
H2O2 generator too.
Oh, it's
H2O2 engine. H2 engine, sorry.
oh yeah. So we got like backup electricity. That's good.
Yep.
Oh no, never mind. It's just asking for interior plate. I thought there was a block that it wasn't letting me build because of DLC, but nah, it turns out I was mistaken.
Right.
Right, how much of this can we walk on? Fair bit. It's getting there. Yeah, because a lot of this we're still going to have to build as we go.
Yeah.
Like the jump drive and stuff like that. So, grab some
And it's easy to
interior
get to.
plates. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, there's good trafficability, so.
And see, there's hardly any conveyors on this. Everything's just all plumbed together.
Yeah, well, that's the way I started doing it, like, and using the cargo blocks instead, and trying to keep it all together. Gotta go refill me suit again. Steel plate. I had stacks of that a second ago. What the hell?
Just chewing it.
Oh yeah. Oh, fucking jammed in something.
Fuck, I thought you were gonna smash that fucking kid in the head tonight.
Me? I thought you were gonna do that first thing.
I was, but
Yeah, it's like I thought. Yeah, I think it. Like you went all quiet, chilling out for a bit.
Yous were all fighting over a fucking something over there. I don't know what yous
Oh no, like yeah, he backed in. Like he tried to
Just
fly in the
shut up.
hole. Yeah, and it's like yeah, no, we're trying to fix this problem. You're like you know he's just young, so I wasn't getting pissed at him. It was like you're not helping right now. You need to take a step back. Let the project leader take control of the situation. I'm flying here. Do not introduce something else that's going to cause us grief. So that's all right. Like he's nowhere near as much a struggle as Hemi, that's for sure. Like Christ. Like you know, I'm sure that Hemi meant well and all the rest of that sort of stuff too. But at the same time, man, that was a battle.
Yeah, clogged me pipe up.
Oh, did I?
I was trying to get my parts out.
Just trying to lay parts, but you know, collect up stuff for that. Connect the connector. Oh, you don't want that there yet.
Oh yeah, I'm just getting my parts out of it. It's easy.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Sorry.
It's like I was just gonna connect it up, but that's all right.
I'm just trying to get all the vitals done, so we're not.
Yeah, I've just been running around with mostly exterior plate, just getting the basic like grids welded up, like
Yeah.
the cargo container. probably turn off the projector for a little bit. So that way, yeah, it can focus on making sure.
Yep.
Why does it say terminal is not connected to any damn ship?
No, because it won't be.
Yeah, like trying to turn the projector off and it won't let me. Oh, I'll let you do it.
Don't know why.
It's been dicking around with me. The same thing happened previously. Sweet. Yeah, just focus on getting some of these parts properly welded up so we don't end up with any holes.
Sounds good.
I'm not going to be able to do the jump drive. What did I do that for? Whoa, there's a hole there.
Yeah, he gets eager. The young kid.
Hey? Oh,
Gets
yeah.
too eager.
Oh,
Gets too eager.
Yeah, he said to me, "Oh, do you want me to fly it in?" I was like, "No, I just want you to stay out of the bloody way. I know how to drive."
Good flyer.
I don't need that kind of help. I need the kind of help where I've got the space to be able to do what I need to do. He's, yeah, just eager.
Yeah. Can we make reactor parts, or we need
Yeah,
gravel?
I think we can make reactor parts. I think we have some reactor parts because B-Dub ended up making a
Oh
bunch.
shit, we have. There's a fucking. Someone's cooking up some fucking ammo.
That would have been me.
Okay.
G. Oh, G. Damn it. Take that off. Put that on. And that. That. A bunch of floors. Open the door.
What else?
CO2H2 gen. Passageway. What else we got? Where is that connect? Ah, there it is. It's up there. Grab some more stuff. Beep. Cargo container, I'll get that done.
No.
Coming along quite nicely.
It's getting some more hydrogen.
Oops. Dunk. Alrighty. What else needs to still be welded up?
Just the reactors.
Oh, they're going to take some time anyway. So, yeah, you can chuck the blueprint back on and I'll...
Yep. We got one done. We got half with the other one.
Hang on a sec.
Yeah, man. I'll be fine.
I'll be back shortly.